Whoa, 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 whoa. Holy shit. We already got mans in the business? We got mans in the business? I was replying. I was replying to mans. We got mans in the business? I was replying to mans. Hello, hello, hello. Bestmo, Larksley, walking. Hello, hello. Hey, what is up, Monty? Cheese, man. What is up? 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 Sakari. Hey, hello, hello. Spork. Who am I forgetting? GLaDOS. Listen, I'm about to look very different because I'm not even wearing my same stuff. The Ghost Line Marcus was on V7. Welcome back. My friends, ladies and gentlemen, I am on broadcast headset mode because we're going to be casting literally in like 24 hours. I need to get used to like thinking when this thing's on me. And I know it makes my voice sound a little bit different. I'm used to having a big ass thing in front of my face here. I feel bald, bro. I feel bald. Like I need my Shure SM7B. You feel me? I need my big ass podcast mic on me and I don't have it. Damn, viewer, you can't make it today? No. Today. You can't make it today. No. Man, I've been enjoying watch partying these things with you, man. It's kind of nice. We got the OG4 watch partying in the business. I know I have like a wire holder under my desk. I do. How you doing, GLaDOS? I got the casting glasses too. Absolutely. I'll have my activity feed up. Yo, isn't it weird like when one of your OGs, like I don't get into streamer drama, but I'm gonna start off talking about something dramatic. Isn't it weird when the OGs just turn on the scene? When the OGs just turn on the business? You know what I'm talking about? Are you guys privy with this? Like when one of the old heads is just a bigot, like it's just weird. Not to put Mans on blast, but like, what the fuck is Puckett tweeting out, bro? Real talk. Like, not to be the one to dive into drama, but what is this from Puckett, bro? Real talk, be better. What is this shit? Man is saying yikes to people getting their nails done. What's the problem with that? He must not, I understand what it is. This is a miscomm. He must have a problem with the editing of this video. You know, the editing of this video could be better. That might be it. But what the fuck is Puckett saying yikes for man's just getting their nails done, bro? Brother, I don't understand like the problem with men specifically and their sexuality online, bro. Like, why, even if you're not with it, why do you have to vocalize that shit? I'm never one to kind of harp on the fucking, I'm never the one to kind of harp on the negative stuff or bring in this shit in general, but I just saw this. It got me waking up on the wrong side of the bed, so I'm gonna talk about it to get two negatives canceled into a positive. Back to regular business. Why can't we all just do our shit, bro? Why can't you just let mans be mans? He's one of the OGs, man. He's one of the reasons a lot of people got into the game of casting and like even playing. He's a really good commentator, but like, what the fuck is he doing, bro? Genuinely, what is he doing? If you have a shit, here's my opinion, right? If you have a shit opinion, just keep it to yourself. If you have nothing that can inspire people, shut the fuck up. It's not that complicated, right? It's so simple. If I have a shit tier call, if I think faking A and going B is a bad call on Haven when we're 2v5, or like when we're down 0-9, I will just shut the fuck up. It's not that complicated. I will just shut the fuck up. If I don't like men painting their nails, instead of tweeting about it, I might just shut the fuck up. Not that I'm not saying you have to agree with everything in your whole life. You might be wrong, but you can be wrong and you can shut the fuck up. Such a simple thing to do, dude. With this headset, I actually feel like a god. Let's tap in. I'm excited for today's games. Any predictions? Brian, how's it going? Anu, what is up? What is up? What is up? I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying. It's very simple. It's very, very simple. I never want to convince people to change their opinion, but I would like people to understand what type of opinion they have. And if it's a shite tier, uninspiring opinion, shut the fuck up. If you think Loud is going to go hard in stage 2, slightly inspiring, slightly based. Talk about it. Add a submarine to that, John. Get in the business. If you don't like men pinning their fingernails, maybe go to sleep for the whole day. Wake up tomorrow, have a whole different dream about something that inspires you to think a different way. You know what I'm saying? It's really simple. It's not that complicated. Trick XD, thanks for the follow. Spud Rug and Parzival, you were here yesterday. Hello, Parzival, how's it going? Finn, I'm doing good. It's the business. You look like you got that Tyler One Logitech headset. This is actually like a very good broadcast headset. I know it might sound when it's under compression like a dog shit headset, but I have to change some of the settings to it. When here it is, hold up. If I up the threshold, I should get a little bit louder. That might be better. Hot take, going B is easier in rank than going C on Haven. Listen, and Phantom, you're based. Absolutely. Okay, let's talk about what's going down. Actually, let's talk about the actual games today. Let's see what's up. First of all, we're gonna be missing Veer. He's doing some coach application stuff. Okay, so Veer's tapping into M80. I respect it. It's time to get locked in to get employed. I like that. Any hot take predictions today? Flo, honestly, I don't really have any hot take predictions. I think my predictions are pretty cold. I think SEN 2-0s. You know what? Here's a hot take because many people might not agree with it because of how 100 Thieves played. But I think 100 Thieves get 2-0'd. I think 100 Thieves get 2-0'd. And I know that's crazy based off how high I was on Thieves as well. But I'm walking in to the day thinking that G2 will 2-0 100 Thieves. I have a theory. Once again, if you go to my pick'em and you see my theory, I think the 3 walls of North America are way too tall. In my opinion, the 3 walls of North America are way too tall. Those 3 walls, the highest is G2, second highest NRG, third highest MIBR. That's how I feel like the matchup goes within those 3 teams as well. They ever face each other. But in my opinion, I think the lower bracket was kind of crazy, or not the lower bracket, but upper bracket, like first 4 games were kind of crazy. I think genuinely just for North America for now, I'm going to tap into EMEA pick'ems. Those are dropping tomorrow. Stay tuned to the YouTube if you want to know what's up. I think even on Bind, yeah. First of all, not even on Bind, Levi, or not Levi, Lucky. Levi, how you doing? Sen Fury, how do you feel about Sen Rebuild? I'm expectedly happy to watch Sen Rebuild be better. From what I saw in the Sen Invitational, these guys were already at a higher level than some of the offseason teams, and I'm coming in to even watching them be even better than before we're in the business. Trick, you're absolutely correct, and Lucky Viper, you're tapping into the situation as well. Map pool is a huge thing for these 2 teams, and you guys might be saying, yo, Baby Bay, is he a downgrade? How does he fit into the thing? Dude, you give Andre time, Baby Bay, we're on a fair name basis, you give Baby Bay time, this guy puts in work, already slotting in really well to just mechanically playing in those stage 2 games in an amazing way. Towards game 4-5 of stage 2 in a macro level was playing in an amazing way as well. By Red Bull home ground, he was just another man in the server, bro. I get it. Caster bias. I get it. Old guy. But Andre's the truth, bro. He maintains high rank in multiple games in the off season, or just when he's casting even, still prepping for all those casts. He is an amazing player, and he can only get refined, added to the system that is G2 in an awesome way. Genuinely in an awesome way. Thanos, VFL check 22573. Genuinely, come back tomorrow, Thanos. We're doing 2 hours straight of VFL nonsense. Tomorrow is such a filler stream in between Plat Chat and when I have to cast, so don't even worry about it. So in terms of map pool, in my opinion, we don't even go to bind. G2 is one of those teams that don't even test you on your map. They will just ban your good map. And I feel like they just ban bind. I think G2 has time to make a good breeze. I think G2 has a better corrode. I think G2 has a better abyss, has a better pearl, in my opinion, from what we saw the craziness that was 100 Thieves on pearl. My brothers and sisters and others in the chat, I genuinely think that it's a gap today. We're going to be witnessing one of those 3 guys. Now, some of the comments are, even with Baby Bay, right? Even with Baby Bay. Listen, I don't think Baby Bay is the weakest link. I think the thing we have to be talking about is even without Jonah P. That is the factor for G2 where 100 Thieves might be able to close that gap. It's not about even with Baby Bay, it's even without Jonah P. So that will be interesting to see. Let me catch up with a few mans. Drovov, you think 100 Thieves versus G2? Okay. You think one of Furia or Thieves will win? Well, I'll tell you right now, it can't be Furia unless they might be in the business. Sounds better. What headset is it? This is like a BPHS 02 or something. I'm casting VCL tomorrow. Yeah. We're doing the opening day. We're doing the opening day, so it'll be a good time. It's going to be a good time. But I don't even think we go to bind. I know it's going to be closer than we think, but my hot take is that it's going to be a 2-0. That's my thing. Dude, how you doing? What is up? Yeah, how's it going? Hello, hello. What is good? What is good? You think Jonah P shows up in a 100 Thieves jersey? I think Jonah P, Mitch, and a bunch of other tradered individuals make a team for the stage 2 super play-ins. Which academy team in VCLA do you think will do better? I really like the NRG academy team. I kind of like Azure Dragon Gaming as well. I've been doing some prep on like a few players here and there. I kind of fuck with T-Dog when it comes to his approach as an IGL. So it should be fun to see him play on Monday. I'm excited to cast that game. I think I'm casting Core versus Sleepers or something as well. Core looks fun and kind of shaped up too. I'm going to be doing a lot more prep for tier 2 after the stream ends today. I got some chores to do, and I'm going to tap back, do some tier 2 prep in the morning while watching Plat Chat, do some tier 2 prep. I will be color casting tomorrow, so that should be fun. Jonah B's impact it was huge at holding the gap when Leaf wasn't there and Andre was playing, so it'll be interesting to see like what the system looks like inside kickoff in a BO3 with Baby Bay in the business. You got to remember, a lot of what we saw from G2 inside Red Bull Homeground was like best of ones, and like you never really get to see how saucy a team is in best of ones, so it should be a fun time. Who's your casting duo? I'm going to be casting with Lemon Kiwi tomorrow. Just Deech still stop with if Cryo and or Timotino are hot today. I expect Cryo and Timo to be hot today. I just feel like the prep and the level of strategy and the level of firepower that's there across the board in setup for each other in G2 is a bigger difference as NRG to C9 was. Genuinely. I'm not saying Leviathan is a bad team by any means, and like 100 Thieves kind of shit on them, and like, you know, the gap isn't as big as you think between 100 Thieves and G2, blah, blah, blah. I genuinely just have such a high regard to how G2 play. I've just seen, I mean, I'll give you the take as to why. I've seen amazing things from them, keeping what they've made up in their actual system for, you know, their 2025 season, bringing that to Red Bull Homeground, still being one of the more consistent teams in that aspect. It just comes down to map flow. I'm wondering, like, what maps they've truly developed. Sunset, they were all right with Jog, but in my opinion, like getting Breeze up in the pool for it is a good change. No Ascent is tough, but genuinely all of G2's maps are good. They have a very good approach to those maps. What is G2's like worst map in the patch right now? Would be my follow-up question for you guys. But yeah, I'm casting with Lemon Kiwi tomorrow. It should be very fun. Yeah, it'll be lit. I'm casting again on Thursday, I believe, so I can only watch one of the EMEA games. Which team do you think is the best suited to take the 4th spot in Americas, ignoring the fact that SEN hasn't played? In my opinion, that is the... Well, before I answer it, that is like the big question coming into kickoff is who is 4th in NA? For me, I think it's Thieves. I think it's a tie between Lev and Thieves. I need to see Lev with Neon. Apparently, Neon is like this insane truther boy. 4th spot as in like overall, you know, cerebral 4th place. Haven, Bind, interesting. People keep saying Lev with Neon. You saying Lev with Neon as well. I'm not sure if I want to lock into that yet because there's some like, you know, what is this? 3-face. Hold on, let me get into this content.
Out of this list here. I have the answers right there. So we're going to look at a mix of 3 faces, and you guys are going to figure out who we are looking at. And you at home,
I know 4th spot doesn't matter in kickoff, but generally, who's the 4th best team in NA?
Let's go ahead and do this here.
I think it's 100 Thieves from what I've seen so far, but I feel like... Okay, we got Baby Bay, we got Leaf, and we got...
Okay, so Baby Bay in
who's the bottom?
This is the easiest game?
Who's the bottom?
Go in order, is that Leaf? Is that Leaf? Yeah.
That's Leaf.
That's correct. That is Leaf and Baby Bay.
EU?
One more.
Oh my god, whose chin is that?
There's no way. What chin is this? Who's most likely to level up today? SEN or G2? I think John QT has potential to show up in a fresh and ready today. I think SEN hard levels up. I'm ready to watch Redux pop off. I've heard so much about this guy be the truth. I can't wait for Redux to make his debut.
That's not.
Neon comes in Jan 28th. Interesting. HFFI, welcome back. I am doing good. Long time no see. What is good? What is good? Listen, Shy, only VFL people on your team today's matches. I didn't do my own team, so I'm living it through you. I do have 100 Thieves Bang and 100 Thieves Vora. Narrate.
Oh my god, whose hair is that?
Who the fuck's...
Oh god, nice hair. It's good.
Are these all NA players?
Nicely photoshopped as well, as you can see right there. You know,
that's actually just how his hair is.
What?
Naturally, you know,
who are those guys?
Whose head is that? I'm just trying to think who is like
Spaceman, how you doing? What is up?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, Mikey, we're casting tomorrow.
Do you want a hint?
What up, Safwan?
Let's see here.
Do you have a Discord server? I do V7. That's the reason Discord. You can ask me anything you want in there.
He's an op player.
The top or the bottom?
The bottom.
The bottom is Mata.
Oh, Cryo.
Bingo.
Oh no, it's Cryo, really.
And the one up top. Did you get the?
Who the
did you
fuck
get
is the one up
name
top?
the individual?
Is that Leaf?
No, it is not. No
Yeah,
repeats. No
what
repeats.
what
But it
did
is
I
someone playing today, so.
Oh my God,
close.
this is so cursed.
It's
Is that
someone
Koala?
playing today.
Oh, koala.
It's Koala. Ah.
She's just guessing.
It's Koala.
Because a lot of people have
It's true. It's true. It's true. All right, next one. Next one. Last one, as a matter of fact. Here we go.
Middle guy, Furia.
Middle guy, Furia, IGL. That's Nerve.
Yep.
Nerve. That's right. In the middle.
Nerve.
At the top.
At the top.
What the hell is?
Is-
That's not Trent, is it?
Like head.
Guys, this is
really
actually
hard.
so
Oh my
And then guy at the bottom is that's a guy on crew. No, am I tripping? Zaiwu at the bottom. That's funny as fuck. Richard Fabio, how's it going? Preds for today? We will be doing Preds. Steel is also a good shout.
Excuse me.
You see the Modder interview where he basically said they're starting to go A only on Breeze for extra practice. I am done listening to any pros and coaches about
Who is that?
what their takes are going into games. After Bonkar baited me, I am not paying attention to interviews for 24 hours. I don't care. I don't care.
He has a Z in his name.
Z.
Nagzet?
No.
I was like,
No.
Wait, I'm going through all the Z's. Who's the IGL for Furia? It
Mazzino?
starts with an A.
Oh.
Am I blanking?
Yeah, wait.
Artson.
Artson.
Oh my God.
I gotta say, this is an incredible game.
That's a really fun game.
challenging.
Dude,
I like it.
That's very fun.
well, when you put the pressure on.
How many did you guys?
Let me do
hit
this real
at home?
quick. Because I know it gets louder if I do this.
Let us know.
There we
Make
go.
sure you know,
I don't know
post
what
on
that
whatever
happens on
social media
YouTube.
platform you like to use.
Nice.
Or did you get it way faster than us?
Who's the
I'm
seconds?
actually
Bottom
quite curious.
third? That was,
For a new season of VCT Americas
Dude, I
also
already
means
forgot, I'll be
that we
honest.
need to close the book on 2025 and recognize the best of the best.
All these players got the
Here
same
is
hair, you're not
our
wrong.
season award winners.
You see, Babyface shaved his head. I actually did not. Does he always have a shaved head? What is this?
I don't know what's in there.
Is that the trophy?
You gotta be kidding me.
Oh, shit.
I'm gonna make a collection.
Player of the year, duelist of the year. That's kind of sick.
Big one. And I have one more of the small one. The 2025 season was a season of learnings. I had a team that I was
Hello,
the most
Snoggy.
experienced player. I learned
How's
a
it
lot with
going?
it.
Honestly, at the beginning of the year,
Are Mimi Ender, Sideshow, Bren the only America's casters right now? I think you also have Van Silly Riv and Uber Wyatt. I'm not sure when they're going to come in. I'm not sure if these guys are doing 2 days on, 2 days off.
no way.
It's interesting to see the same analysts 4 days into the desk. I swear you're also like usually doing 2 days on, 2 days off.
This
But they might be doing like upper bracket, same casters, lower bracket, same casters, like week by week, switching everything up. Forget, hello.
Your teammates set you up for
I would
success, so
assume that you just like if I am producing Americas and I'm looking at what things are going on right now, you're probably just keeping pairs all across the board. I'm not sure how you guys feel about that. I love pairs like on casting. I think that should be a thing all the time. I think on the desk there are some good pairs, but for certain games, like on the fly, being able to mishmash a few personalities, I feel like on the desk having different pairs works really well. Like Mimi Bren, Josh Ender, like get you know, MLE and Riv, get Van Silly and Athena. It'd be kind of cool. How bad are Sen gonna be? I'm actually pretty high. I'm pretty high on Sen. 7 stream Seek MK10 up in the business. Mike, thank you, bro. Thank you, Mike.
Oh my god.
Touchdown casters every other day is way more fun. I think that's cool too, as long as you keep the same duos, you know. As long as you keep the same duos day on, day off. Marino, what's up? Hello. When are we getting the jersey review of the year? After today, because we get to see G2 play, right?
Goes through it like
So that'll be like all the
I really think that I made a really
all the
good job
total
at the end
jerseys
of
will be
the
locked
year.
in.
I mean, I don't know if I like
The casting
deserve
pairs
it,
should not be broken up.
but
That's
I'm
true.
really thankful to
On
be
analyst
holding
desk, I feel
back.
like you can
It's gonna be like
see what's up, but I kind of like them not switching up the analyst desk a little bit because Emily and Athena are getting good prep time, or good not prep time, good time together. They're synergizing a lot more. They've only gotten better each and every day. It's kind of sick. Was that a red G2 jersey, by the way? What the fuck was that?
All of our players, congratulations to all of our winners for 2025.
If you're casting where you can take care of the vocal part, it's the same person. That's crazy, Origin. That's crazy. We can do it though. We can do it though.
at the brand new Sentinels roster. Oh boy.
Did you remember the
This
low
one,
latency
of
for
course, when you
YouTube?
talk about Sentinels is always going to
Let me
be
see if I can change it right now.
drama-filled conversation. So,
Let me see if I can change it right now.
What a massive change. 3 veterans are
I think this
out.
team just
They
depends
are
on like how
gone.
well Caillou is and
of
if
this
Redux.
roster
It's just the
still
new players
standing, Emily,
getting
you
up in the
got John
business.
QT as well as Narrate still playing with the crew. Redux. Q,
Where
coming up
is
from Cupid Academy.
YouTube?
Really, just wild stuff.
Yeah, I mean, even with the
My bad, I had one job. I had to click low latency. It'll be up for the next week of games. Trust.
I'm actually really excited.
Stream settings? I can't change it now.
I think it's always nice too to see.
If you want, we could turn YouTube on and off, but nah.
Yeah.
We'll keep it on normal latency for now, and then we'll tap into ultra low latency next time, guys. I'm sorry. I'm gonna write it down right now. Give me a second.
Yeah.
I have a pen.
They don't get to play.
I'm gonna write it down right now.
On a big stage when they are in that.
I want to make sure the YouTube individuals
and, you know,
have a better stream.
No, it's okay. Don't worry about it. I cut you off. I was literally just thinking about how all these coaches, they see you playing within the academy and they really develop you into that.
Thank you for the reminder. We'll lock in. What are your thoughts on the new DFM roster? I'm lost on this team, big Japanese rooter. I'm going to be tapping into more of my APAC thoughts towards next week. I'm not totally locked into some of the DFM / lower level team. I mean, I'm not, no offense to them, but like, you know, the bottom seeder changes. I am going to be doing like an all-encompassing thing for China though when it comes to all the regions. Because Plotchat's not doing it. No one in America is really talking about China ever since Ryan Central left the scene, so I'm going to be tapping in to just at least give people a good primer before those games start. But for APAC, I'm just going to be slightly behind on some of the lower teams. I'm in tune with SLT and their switch to Viral and like some of those players, but DFM I got to tap in again with and see what's up. We'll see what is good. But thank you for the reminder, Flynn. Willie, hello. I have high hopes for SEN. I think they're going to be good today. Will I ever become a mod, or is my chronic brain rot too bad? You will become a mod one day, man. You're big chilling. No worries. What are your early preps for the 3 Masters teams from Americas? If you want to see my pick'em stuff one, again, on YouTube. But for me, it's NRG, G2, and MIBR. If you want to know my thoughts about why I think Americas is not going to be too different and like why certain teams can't break that top 3 barrier and upset towards, you know, some of those BO5s, I literally talk about it for 30 minutes. So don't want to repeat points, but I can get close and personal with you via YouTube. Get that shit up. Where are the uploads, Mr. Rager? I just got, they were supposed to literally come today, but I got busy with prepping for VCL, so just expect some cool stuff tomorrow. Tomorrow and the onwards, we should, I kind of have the gauge on my schedule, Marino. We're gonna be tapped in. All good. Easily my dumbest VFL decision was picking 2 Furia guys. That is crazy. Ryan Central left Val. Thought I saw him lately. Did I consume Ryan Central? You might have. And then Dive is taking over like my entire TikTok, man. The whole 99 tips by Dive is one of the funniest things I've seen. No lie. No lie. Are you locked in for streaming every single VCT match? Yes. Yes, indeed. I am locked in, Levi. I will be here for everything. I might be missing some China games because they overlap with APAC, but I'm here to watch every game. I got my dumbbell ready. I got my treadmill ready downstairs. I'm gonna bring that shit upstairs. We're gonna be exercising to keep ourselves awake through the super mega days of APAC, China, EMEA, NA every Friday, I think. I think my biggest issue with Sentinels, I'm not sure if you guys agree with this, but in watching them in the offseason, narrate was actually the biggest question mark for me. I actually specifically went back to VOD review them just a little bit, and my biggest issue for narrate was it seems that he's playing like, let me just hold up.
Pretty strong.
Let me see what his interview is.
Played on Ghost Gaming and then on M80 until you left for Sentinels in 2023. What are you guys expecting from each other from today, playing each other for the first time on stage?
That's cool.
I'm excited for it. Definitely him and EU. I don't know from Koala. He has really high energy. He's very passionate, and I know he's gonna be very aggressive. So I'm looking forward to it, and I'm just happy to have him compete here with us.
What about you, Gianni?
I mean, I love John. Like, he elevates every team he's on, I swear. It's going to be so fun finally getting to face him on North American soil, and I think it'll be a great match. I'm very excited.
Furia did win against Crew, but Crew had an entire sub-roster comprised of WU,
Always fun to see
Winthrop
two
University
former
players,
teammates
and Crew
face off
Spark.
against one another. And today,
So
Sentinels, we're gonna
it
have
does
to
affect
contend with
what's it called,
Furia. Now, these
challengers
guys
as well,
picked
because
up
I
their
don't think,
first win in the
I'm not
open
sure if Crew's gonna make it for their second game, guys.
Visa-less Crew. We'll just say that. And
Visa-less Crew Visa.
Visa-less Crew Visa is funny.
And it was also
They should have made out crazy, Steven. That's what I'm saying.
As well in 364 days. So a massive.
Yeah, it's huge.
I guess breath of fresh air.
Well, let's see what happens when they actually play a team. You know, I think Furia's biggest challenge and biggest accomplishment will be beating either EG, Envy, C9, like some of those teams, and Loud. Like those 4 teams, if they can find themselves to be ahead of those 4 teams by the end of this kickoff, that is a very good kickoff from them. I don't see them beating the likes of Lev, 100 Thieves. I'm pairing C9 towards the bottom there because I feel like that would be the most approachable win they could have. But if they're in the business beating those teams, then that's, I think, a successful kickoff for them coming into stage 1. Stage 1, like super success is like winning playoffs, I guess, but getting maybe 2 wins is also something they should try to do. Extra Zool, welcome to the stream. Who do you think will win today? I'm giving a SEN a 2-0, and I'm giving G2 a 2-0 as well. Hot takes. I think the top stays the top, and I think that's SEN and Furia. There's just a clear gap between the teams. Percentage chance for Furia this match against SEN, 70-30? No, I'm giving it an 80-20. I'm genuinely giving it an 80-20 today. I'm not going to lie. Some of the stuff I was looking at from Furia from like a teammate macro perspective, like how they entry sites, some of the positions they hold on the map, dude, it needs to be fucking bolstered up. It needs to be bolstered up. But I'm kind of giving it an 80-20. RJ, hello. What I was talking about with Narrate, though, is in the offseason, I felt like Narrate was playing like dive duelist, right? He was playing Yoru, he was playing Waylay for the team, but a lot of the times his best rounds were when something wrong happened, like Redux might have died, and now Narrate gets to play with a bit more time. He plays the role of the duelist that's not mega diving in, going crazy, playing supporting. He's going to actually use his rifle and aim. When he's in those spots to actually prep up a little bit and have a teammate play for him, that's some of the best rounds Sentinel's ever played, man. So to see Narrate like in a spot now where like he kind of is playing for Redux instead, I think it's a waste of like what he's naturally good at inside the game. That's just my thing. That's just my thing. Playing an all-air start for week? Damn. I think some will win, but I don't think it'll be dominant, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, I agree with that as well. I think 2-0 is a bold choice for me for Sentinels. It might be 2-1, but still, I think there's a clear mega tier gap between both these teams. And we saw what happened with the tier gap with NRG and C9, right? You see that clip of Okeanos? I did see that clip of Okeanos being interviewed on the LATAM broadcast. It's fucking hilarious. Alien really won the SEN Tarek Pro City 10-mans. I don't know, SEN might be cooked. You got me. You fucking got me. But my biggest question mark on Sentinels is not Redux, even though he is like generally the biggest question mark for me. My biggest question mark for Sentinels today is just Narrate. I just think Narrate's like on a mismatched role to what he's naturally very good at and what he should be naturally set up for. I'm ready to fall in love with Caillou. I'm ready to see, like, you know, the switch up. What are the preds for today from people? That's Mimi and Athena at the end. Wow, all SEN, all G2. That is crazy. MLE and Athena predicting the upset, which I don't mind based on what we saw before. But honestly, man, once we're in this upper bracket for NA, I think it's just fucking a guarantee. I think it's a hardcore guarantee.
And for me, that's a big thing because in their off-season, they were actively playing and competing and fixing a lot of their comp issues where we felt like in the beginning we weren't sure what their roles were, but then it just looked really good. And overall, as a
my take between 100 Thieves and like G2 is that, and this is a very easy way to say it too.
I think it's gonna be a close
yes, 100 Thieves have like charged their battery up to 90%, right? Up to 80, 70% from like a 20 or 10% that they were at before the season started. G2, I know, haven't made as many improvements as 100 Thieves, but it's just like when you're charging a battery in general. If you're at 90, you're still putting in that work to get to 92, 95. You're still up there. It's harder to improve when you're at the top. Even though 100 Thieves have kind of closed that gap a little bit more, man, G2 is still at 90, bro. G2 is still all the way at the top. I'll pump up the broadcast when we're into game. I got you guys. I'm just kind of talking, so I don't want to mishmash with what they're saying on the desk. Narrate was great at playing for Martin to pop off on KC. He was. But I kind of like what Narrate was doing on SEN as well as initiator, right?
Now it's to a more international team.
I just think he's so much better when like he gets to see other people do things.
Calum is a super big highlight for this team. I think if he is
You remember
able
Fury at
to
G270?
play
Goddamn.
at the level that I believe he's able to, he's going to be a very deadly
New SEN
force.
roster upgrade or downgrade? It's an absolute downgrade, Deventure. Good question. In my opinion, it's an absolute downgrade, and I think the entire idea of the SEN roster is that it could be an upgrade.
Calum is definitely the best rookie coming into VCT. I told
That's
him
crazy.
Ace, I'm like, I don't see another player who would have got the first ace in VCT. This guy is out of this world.
He is fearless.
Obviously, Sentinels, I got a lot of friends on there, and like Paplin, he was my ex-coach. I know the stuff they can do.
Damn.
Give me that first line of defense, holding against that smoke, but now fades away. Not enough damage done. It was a fade away.
New SEN roster is a downgrade right now. It could be an upgrade over time, though, right?
And I really
Could be an upgrade over time. That being said, second is kind of the truth. Redux has a lot of shoes to fill, and Caillou over like John or Narrate and Initiator, I don't know. It's a lot to live up to as well.
Make some noise for your Sentinel!
Damn, Liz in the building with Sentinels. This shit about to go crazy. They got that Liz buff.
Sentinels, they have
Dude, they gotta walk out faster, man. They gotta do these walkouts faster after the fucking shout. There's no way.
In champs, but it doesn't matter because they're back with a
I think Bao / Neon will be fighting for best rookie. Hey, I like that.
Really
I think best rookie this year will be Timotino, personally.
Trying to prove themselves.
That is my take.
Within this stage, this
I think
team
Tim
just
Ovora
looking
take the role.
Absolutely
But
flawless.
this isn't Los Angeles V7.
Within their offseason, they're looking.
All of Americas is hosted in Los Angeles.
Make sure that they can step it up for their
EMEA is hosted in Berlin. Pacific is hosted in where? I don't even know. And China is hosted in where? I don't even know. Why is CMV not streaming? Is he not streaming? He should be.
And Redux looking to see how they work together in that server, seeing what
Hello, hello.
hooked up and how they're going to end up
What's
playing
up?
together.
What up? It might just be me and you today.
Oh yeah, TMV. He's not on for Sentinels.
Yeah, apparently someone told me TMV's not streaming.
What a slacker.
Actual slacker, mans.
The team who reinvented themselves during
I used to be late by a long time though too when I didn't like the teams that were playing. So
seem to have found their footing. In the IGL who goes above and
I know Veer's not here. He's working on some coach applications.
Oh sure.
I think
Yeah,
M80.
application.
Yeah, I thought about doing it too, but I was like, damn, no time.
They're brand new players.
Yeah, I'll probably do it if I have time, but they're asking for 2 VOD review.
2 anti-strats. Yeah, dude, that takes so long. I started on one and I was like, yeah, just quantifying this, I'm gonna have to sit here for fucking 2 days. No thanks, or like a night at least.
Game is more than capable of being able to go toe to toe.
Feet lover is streaming. Who the? No. I'm not falling for it. I'm just in the hype for Timo, but he only plays Waylay. I want to see him play Yoru and Raze, and he doesn't play other agents. He's a Jet fiend. Hold up, let me just top into this. Furia Breeze, dude. I mean, that's gonna be such a trap. We have Sentinels is split, which I think is their best map. Furia probably get dog walked on Abyss as well by Sen.
I think this makes a lot of sense though for Sen to kind of pick this map. They have played split.
I'm gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting to see what Sen plays on Breeze though.
Yeah, it was. They did have
I wonder.
a little bit of a loss, I believe.
Yeah, I would guess they'll go double duelist with Redux and Narrate, but maybe not.
Oh, Feet Lover CMV. True. He is streaming. Well, if he wants to jump into the call, he can. Rain, hello. What is up? It's in Seoul. True. Yeah, G-Vac, he's just going late. Timo's the truth. He's my pick too. Yeah, I know he's kind of like on a one note like Waylay grind right now. I think he can play Jet. I'm not sure if he's going to be able to play Yoru if he needs to play Yoru because you have Asuna. But the question is, like, do you judge a rookie for being the best because of his versatility or because of his results in the year, you know? Everyone can spam the Gamba emotes, by the way. Gamba. It's time. There it has glasses now. Yo, everyone's getting old. Okay, Yoru, Omen, Teho. Teho for them? Is that what they usually run? Waylay Yoru dive on split. This is new. Don't they run Raze on this map with Yoru?
What did they run last year? I can't remember. They ran a couple different comps last year.
But it was Narrate on Yoru as well, at least in the offseason. Interesting. A little interesting. There he is. Little baby woke up for the stream. Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
Alternative though, you got the fade on the other side.
Hello, TMV.
Fundamental differences between the fade and the Tejo as far as fans should be looking
Hello.
out for.
I really feel like the delay on the post plant there.
Mr. Ranger, big question. Imperial, what are you talking about? Who do you bet for? Results only matter? That's what I'm saying. I feel like Teemo just gets better results.
They were running the
How you doing, Rain?
Sky Viper Omen Cypher, but obviously that was many moons ago.
Should have put more time. Yeah, next time do 5 minutes. Yeah, I like 5 minutes for people to be able to gamba. My bad if you guys didn't get the game on this game, it's all good. Next game we'll tap in, or next map we'll tap in. Which one of your co-hosts would you Luke genuinely slime for a crisp 5 CAD? What does slime mean? John and Omen and Cortez. Yo, HM, what's up? And Cortez on Vipers, not what I expected. Same. Same. Actually, well, if they were going to play, I would expect Cortez to be Viper. 100%.
This is really the next step for this SEN team.
Oh, Gamer, you were too late. My bad, King. Listen, we'll get it down. Yo, EQ. How's it going? Thank you for the prime. I appreciate that, my friend. Oh, yeah, shit. I forgot about ads. Okay, we'll tap in with ads on the half. Actually, ads just started. It's not the worst thing in the world. Pop into the volume. Let's go.
You to lead this squad into the opener on split of all things, which was these Sentinels back when you cast back to.
A lot of people are jumbling them up, Snogging. It's also they jump. These roles jumble up when you play on maps that have like a Viper, but the smoke is a certain level of smoke. Yeah, I mean, if you're just gonna default a lot and then hit something hard, I guess it's not the worst, but you can just run into ops and run into some problems with this shit, man.
Well, Caillou.
Yeah, if I'm Furia, I want to take space like they're doing in B main like every round because they don't have very much re-clear.
Yeah. Already one salvo for this shit.
A lot of clutter on the smokes, but Furia aren't really holding the space at all.
Threatening a bit of an A split already, so Alim in a bit of a hot seat here, tucked into the corner, but with tools to get out.
SEN still taking their time, and with a spike in mid, they could go back into B, but really just trying to make some noise now, put the pressure onto Nerve over in heaven, while the A-Lurk activates.
Nice, Alem.
As does Alem.
Holy shit. SEN might lose the whole fucking series, guys. They got first blooded on pistol. It's over. Overreaction, overreaction. SEN's losing today.
Pop off of Alim's contact.
This map state is weird.
No fucking way.
Truly, but
I'm overreacting.
Have crept all the way through B heaven.
Guys, Alem might be the fucking truth. I'm not gonna lie. Alem might be the best player. Alem's actually the best rookie of the split. Alem's the best fucking.
Very different kind of A split.
Wait, hold up, hold up, hold up. Oh my lord.
Beautiful. Out of Furia.
Okay, is it time to overreact?
On the pistols in their opener.
Furia 2-0, 13-0.
It's over.
It's over, guys.
Absolutely huge for Furia.
It's
Nerve,
not
that
over.
timing was
We're
make or
getting a
break in this
fast
round.
pace, then they're
If
gonna
those two
win.
players get by him, the round is absolutely cooked. But he turns
nah, let's just
with the frenzy.
You guys want to count? I think I might be ahead of you guys a little bit.
Yeah, it's 2-0 now.
And Alim and Main to finish off the job.
Okay.
I'll make it even crazier for you.
6.
Furia have played
Oh, what's your count?
round ones.
I'm at 0.
On their map.
Okay.
Oh, you got yeah, okay, 0 now for me. 39, 38, 37.
They lost one member. Crazy start.
Surely we back up off the smoke.
With no spike plant, SEN won't buy anything.
Inshallah, we will play it with range.
I think a lot of this first match.
Okay, never mind. Base koala noob. Base koala noob. Inshallah, we will hold B main.
Differ from what John QT was bringing last year, and how well can Redux?
Who was Alem tier 2? How was it? I mean, in the first game, Alem was kind of frying. I'm not gonna lie, but it was against True Spark and WU. You know,
building an academy team practically just to give him a chance. Now he's finally here.
I'm not like
pressure when you.
Alem was also like kind of a little bit mismatched with his team on pacing. Like he had some options, like some problems with. Oh my God, Judge Gamer. He had some problems with like how he's entering and when he's entering. His pathing wasn't bad, but like his timing was very off. Artson needs to wake up a little bit.
Really trying to prod up into.
See, I think Sentinel doesn't make that mistake with the spray.
You are insane for walking this.
Might be a little over eager from EU.
What are we doing? They have a Phantom on site, right?
It's awkward. An outlaw for Koala, a ghost for Alem.
This is a
Koala
power
can win
position
this.
for Koala, tucked into main.
Like they've killed 3 people around B. You have to assume the rest are kind of either coming onto site from spawn or they're like somewhere in mid. Like you pred this.
Was the team that lost every single after. Holy shit.
Just need to take things slowly
I mean,
for the time being.
Koala can just win this.
Furia can't let one of these.
This is so losable though. They have a ghost.
Lem has a
Yeah,
flash
no,
or a
it's
frag to
facts.
Get information for his teammate.
I mean, he's got to fucking make the first move though.
Cortez is on 7
Oh, the
HP.
awkward
Player above him. Allen will shut him out. And now John.
This is still so
pressure
winnable.
the IGL roll anymore.
Why are we throwing that now? To get half for free?
Hindrance allows for the half stick. He needs to rush. He needs to get in here.
Okay, not bad.
Too slow. He'll get 3 on the round.
He needs to. Okay, nice. I mean, it's not bad. Very expensive. Insanely expensive. Insanely expensive.
Pieces in their game against Crew.
The Sen team looks insanely different. Yeah, Zuggs, it's very, very different. A lot of role swaps, a lot of downgrades in firepower. They traded second for Court as well. It seems like a slower Sen in general, but they have to really think about their game plan coming in. They traded like power without mentality for mentality without power, right? Like they don't have the forsworn names that were tested through time. They don't have that player synergy anymore. But they have a fresh approach to the game now. I think Sentinels' biggest problem was like the egos they had with how good they thought they would be with the roster they had, right? I think one of the most unfortunate failed projects of 2024 and 2025 just could not win regional or even, you know, surpass a challenge in an international. It's kind of tough. Allen bought a ghost after winning pistol. Yeah, so the reason you buy a ghost after winning pistol, or you keep some people on a pistol, is that, and I'll quiet down the broadcast just to talk about this. You have like positions all over the map. Let's just actually tap in here. This might be interesting. I'll talk about it in a sec, V7. Oh my God, why are we? What kind of clear is that?
That is a second gun to be picked up. Fury, we're gonna have a chance.
Nice. Okay, not bad from Koala. John can't be missing shots like that, man. That's crazy.
Into elbow. Fury, you don't have an infinite time.
Hello.
It's time to make something happen, but
time to defuse.
I mean, they could just kill them all.
I mean, it wouldn't be a bad bonus, yeah. Wait. Wow. Oh. Guys, we're going to fucking abyss.
Horrible from Sen. I mean,
oh my God.
The warden's here.
Hello, Madrid. My bad. 24. My bad. I should have just said 25. I don't know why I tried to talk more than what I knew. I don't know why I tried to talk more than what I knew. I should have just said 25. That's on me. That's on me. That's my bad. I tried to flex more than the muscles I had, and that's my fault. Leave the stream if you want. That's totally fine.
It's going to be a brutal one to remember for Sentinels.
This is crazy. Okay, so why would you want to buy a ghost? Why would you want to buy a ghost in the second round? So for the second round, one of the worst things that can happen if you have eco advantage on defense specifically is if you go for pushes on information, if you go for risky fights after your teammates die, or you want to push for any type of knowledge and you die with your gun, you're giving the enemy team an upgrade. One of the reasons a lot of teams just buy 3 rifles and then 2 eco rifles at the bottom is so that when you do end up going for those pushes, you don't lose a gun. A lot of the times it's on a duelist player too, because on a retake, a ghost is good enough with a dive duelist to get in, get info, come back, get out. That's why you have ghosts a lot of the time. 2 ghosts on a team. 1 ghost, 1 sheriff. Oh my God, our team's kind of frying, man. Okay, Fury up in the business, 4-0.
Only losing 2 members on this round.
That's what's EU doing as a Spectre. Well, right now, these guys ended up killing they basically killed all of Sentinels and knew that they'd be on half armor again and maybe bad weapons, so it's okay to keep your Spectre up again, you know? Be able to save, get more stuff going in. But does that make sense as to why like teams on second rounds don't buy full guns the whole way through? It gives your duelist player and your team options to be able to play aggressive as people roll down. Why do people even doubt this Furia? Well, a lot of them are made up from players that have failed a lot in the past, even internationally, at what they were promised to do. Like Koala Noob was supposed to be very, very good and an amazing pickup for Na'Vi, and in my opinion, kind of failed at being the star of that team. I'm not sure if that was due to the team systems or his underperformance. Caillou and Redux, although amazing, are question marks and just kind of coming in from tier 2 without the craziest level of fandom behind them, right? I mean, that's Sentinels, which is why. Okay, on Furious side, Art Scene did not have like the greatest year as well either. Nerve again, tier 2. It's a bunch of like question marks from tier 2, and then EU kind of like okay-ishly played On what was it, 100 Thieves?
They saw two there. But the split is coming in, and now they realize Fury will
Why is the stream buffering? Anyone else? Anyone else buffering? I'm just messing up all my facts today. It's kind of crazy. Now VMS never even have a Star Duelist in the system. That's what I'm saying. That's why people weren't really that high on Koala when he was coming in. Stream's good for you. Okay, we're big chilling. Suskui, thanks for the follow as well. Suskui. Wow. I mean, okay, so the one guarantee that's supposed to be here for this game is that Sentinels should be winning their gunfights. There should be a clear discrepancy between both these teams when it comes to how they end up taking fights on this map. Going for space, doing that shit, whatever, Furia could have leveled up to a level we haven't seen, and SEN might not be ready for it. But fights like this, Nerf can't get one, and that's good. The fights we were watching before where like John is missing a Phantom Spray shouldn't be happening. This shouldn't happen from Artsy either. He's gonna level it up. Like that should not be a thing. That should not be a thing, man. That should not be allowed. This is fucked. If they lose a few players in the eco, they don't lose any guns, and you can always have all guns in the bonus. Exactly. That's another reason as to why you bring just a ghost. This is crazy, bro. This is crazy. This is one of the best. Do you not remember Artsy and Champs? I just remember Artsy kind of failing more than rising, personally.
So by the time they realize
True puck team better than SEN? That's the question for SEN, man. I mean, lots of experimentation on roles, new players coming in, new IGL. It's kind of rough. It's kind of rough. Now, one of the worst things for Sentinels was games like this. Like losing a game like this, losing 5 rounds like this. It was very hard for them to come back and reset mentally. It was hard for these timeouts to have any impact either. I think I remember every SEN timeout in this situation didn't really fix things. So I'm wondering, I thought Kaplan would have someone in the booth with him like Alex did with Mini. I feel like they needed someone like more tuned in with the performance side of coaching to help these guys inside these moments. But this is Sentinels' true test again in terms of, I guess, another test to see if they have what it takes to come through hardship, because I think that was the worst part about the last roster. I got Nerve on VFL for his skull, definitely not because he was 5 points. Truth.
I have nothing against both.
Arzan his best year ever on MMBR though. He's always been pretty good. Only had 1 bad game. I guess the system that I watched Artsy play in didn't give me much hope for him personally. You know, that's all it is.
Will probably get absolutely fucking rinsed.
Artsy was the one. I mean, that DRX game was the thing that kind of disqualified them from the whole thing, right? I knew there were like hard nerves with him on that game too. It's not the worst problem for him.
Time now for Fury to activate, but a paranoia slows
things down. Their own?
Yeah, was that their own Waylay ult?
It was a Waylay ult trap, but John just completely countered it.
Were so good to nullify that ult.
Oh no, it was theirs. It was the defense one, true. It just looked like Narrate ulted his own team.
And it does not matter one lick.
Sentinels have very little shot on the light buy. The Bucky looks nice, but at a certain point, you need to find the up.
Who's supposed to be double Fury for VFL? I have no clue. How many years since send me mid before we stop believing? I mean, this is a restructure year for sure. Restructure year for sure. Artsy and EU just seem to have a good value. True. I think one of the reasons you'd pick Furia for this for this entire kickoff, like for VFL, is because it's all about just playing 3 good games for every player, right? And Furia are probably going to win 1 game, and then like against Crew, and then be able to play 3 more games as well. You might be seeing good games overall, all around.
Question is how many come in the initial.
Personally, I think that Kaplan is sense problem. He always seems bummy, and I never believe his pep talks are genuine. Interesting. Again, I think Kaplan with better support from a performance coach or a good assistant coach could just. That was my theory for revitalizing the team. They did go a crazy different way though. Why does he have no help? Why are you playing solo in the corner against the Viper and? Oh my God, dude! What are they doing? Dude, why are things so individualistic? Disconnected. You know they have Waylay. You can't have someone solo A main. I mean, Redux is whiffing too. The savior. Okay.
The savior.
The savior.
The savior.
Imagine how different this game would be.
Isn't it? Your IGL needs to win a 1v3 to win your first round of the year against a team who's probably shit.
That's
in a
rough.
region that is probably still shit.
It's rough.
Wasn't really talked about.
Saved. Very saved.
He was supposed to bring Sentinels through.
Damn.
But you look at this guy.
Tired wishing he was watching football TMV is crazy.
Truly a talented individual. I remember when the first game he sent
This is tough.
Season. Right
No, I'm ready for it. Well, this game we're getting fed
in these clutch situations.
literal feces. Next game will be nice. Will be nice, and we can smile.
I mean, Fury's doing some good things though. Still, like their setup's pretty good defensively. They're in the business. Is it shit? Just because you don't like the team?
I've watched enough Fury. I've watched one game of Fury and know that.
Well, what's okay? So what's been shit about their
They ain't
split?
gonna be competing.
What's their shit about split? What's shit about their split right now?
Well,
instead choose to contact into this space.
I don't know. I'm standing on business against you. This is fucked up.
Let's see what he can do. He doesn't have to
Yeah, but
focus
I'm
on himself
tired.
at all. Can just
Fucking, you're at work.
around the map like puppets.
An issue got no cancel. They
Something
have to
tap
make
in, bro.
it
But people who go to work tired are also grumpy. They're
Yeah,
allowed
but
to be
like,
grumpy.
one of your jobs is to stand on your
Why can't I
takes.
be fucking grumpy?
You can't be grumpy, bro.
They're already here.
You're paid. Actually, are you paid to be grumpy or you're paid not to be grumpy?
I'm paid to be grumpy.
No, he's definitely the grumpy guy. For sure.
Yeah, they come here to see grumpy.
You don't want me rubbing off on you though and like making you happier? Sorry.
What did you say?
Never mind. Never mind. Like from a personality standpoint, you know?
I think if he had done that, they would have at least had a player.
All good. All good. We move on from that one. I lost the eco round right there. It's all good.
Instead, there was no one
Bro,
to follow
you want me
up.
to celebrate this? Fucking saving 6-1 down?
Yeah, man. What would you do in a 2v5?
Play, but do I like it?
Opportunities in following up from that Yoruwalt.
I mean, if it was a different team that never saved, you'd be like, wow, finally they're saving. Good job. These guys are locking in. Guys, we actually have a good match. But because it says FRR up top, you got a problem.
But it's also 6-1 down. Like at some point, you do have to try and win rounds. But
Listen.
Can we start a movement where fans of Fury are called
really
furries?
starting to run away with it.
I mean, it's only going to last for 1 year is the problem, though, because this team is not making it back.
What if they win
Ever since
champs?
he's gotten that op online, it's really been a nightmare.
What
Just
if they
jump
don't?
peeking into B
Yeah,
main,
you're not wrong.
killing the IGL so early.
He's not wrong. I used my trap card. It did not work. Side split arrows during their info heavy double lurk comps with a lot of info. This comp forces them into single lanes, sides of the map. Doesn't even force them into single lanes, Kratos. Guard, the comp that I'm looking at from them, Solo Tejo, kind of forces them into a death ball, bro. It doesn't even force. Like, why would you play Viper with this comp? What? Genuinely, what value is the Viper gaining right now? This pick makes no sense. Having Fade or something here would be amazing if you want to solo initiate. Oh!
Bro.
Oh my God!
They never check this position.
Oh! Artson!
What is that TP, though?
From Abyss?
They keep calling it
To fucking...
He dies to almost every position with that TP.
Correct.
Did they combo any util with it? One flash and a delayed salvo.
Mateo missile is too early. I mean, jeez.
All right. One thing I can say, no matter what, is art scene out of both these games has risen high in my mind. Because I guess I only remembered his low towards the very end of the year and how pissed off Spots was in the moment. But, okay, finally denied. That's what's going to happen. This is SEN map pick. This is kind of crazy. This is kind of crazy.
He's actually just droning in the open.
That's John QT with a stinger as well. So
I see you, Gar. I see you. Yeah, this is crazy.
What are we doing?
Brother.
To slow down has given an opportunity back.
Now this is a Fury around.
Good utility. John QT doesn't know what to look at. He's burning to death. And now he's
You
been
just
shot
hold
ahead
the
as
spike.
well.
Nope, swing into him, why not?
They're giving it to him. What?
Disappearing as the ping comes
Nice.
in.
Brother.
Bruh.
Anyone got any SEN players?
That TP is very standard. Not touching that team.
If anyone's got any Fury players, that actually might be cooking here.
A lot of people do because they're worth low points.
Yeah, I think, is it Vansili? I think Vansili has 2 Furia players.
Fuck.
That's why he's leading.
I need him to not lead anymore. I want to be that first place slot the whole week. Yeah, a lot of people have Nerve. Some people have Alum.
It's true.
Wow, another.
So that TP is just to answer your question, everybody. We're talking about the Yoru TP, right? That Yoru TP is the standard TP if you have good util with it. A lot of the times you'll see KO flashing above Yoru as he teleports, but you also see that Yoru TP go a bit deeper, so you're not exposed to rafters. It's very hard to get people off the rafter angle or like the back pillar angle. There was no paranoia. There was just a fucking salvo. Even if paranoia hit, anybody back sight is not going to be blinded by you. That wasn't a good TP play. That just was not a good TP play. My Fury to Sen and Artsy Nerf for VFL looks pretty good so far. It does. It does. You have Koala. Does anyone have John at all? Skibo has John. Okay.
I don't think they necessarily have to go immediately.
Artsy carried more than one game at the end of the year. What do you mean? No, I'm just saying that Artsy like flop at the very last game of the year, which is why I have low thoughts on him, Mike. That's what I was talking about. Like, that's why I have him dismissed from my brain, in a sense. But he's clearly worth like so much more. For me, like the biggest things I remember from MIBR were like just Cortezia popping off a lot, and Verno having a very good year. I kind of just blanked up on Artsy. I compartmentalized him into someone that just needs a lot of support to activate. And that's not good for the role that he's in. But he's showing me right here that his rifle kind of holds its own. So, yeah. My friend has John, you're hate watching. I mean, you're having a good time. What happened to this game being closer than 100 Thieves in G2? Dude, don't ask me. Let's see what happens. You know what? You know what's the one cope? I just started playing Valorant, and I discovered that Split is a defense-sided map. So maybe Sen just need to play on the defensive side, huh?
Just wait till the house
comes. The open TPs, whatever.
Can put down his own pit.
Yeah, but Redux just didn't TP backside. He TP'd like into the open with no supporting util, which is odd. I don't mind like TPing mid-side if you have like a stun on, you know.
Well, Sentinels have
you stun this line, you para this line or something, either or. Then you can TP over here, but. Dude, oh my god. How is EU getting that kill? Artsy playing inside the smoke. Okay, thank god Court can get one trade. Oh, nice, John. Snappy. Get TP.
Need to plant this spike.
Oh my god. We have pit.
The Viper's pit
I think it's very much worth pitting if you're up against an op.
The site goes green, and John is here.
The site goes green is an amazing call.
Yeah, just absolutely zero spacing.
What do you have?
Oh my god.
And silent.
So you think that he went into screens? That's the play right now. Giannis is playing all the way for screen. Is it Gianni or Giannis? I mean, now you know he's towards screen side.
Stacked quickly. Guessing the wrong way. The pit to fall. Cortezia playing this perfectly. Back onto the spike.
No time. Nice. Good job for Cortezia.
Cortezia will take it for Sentinels.
I think you're just playing for too many outs there if you're Koala Noob. Doubling back and like checking back sight. If you're in that Viper pit, you have to just have a call. You have to make a call that it's one way or the other. You know? It's Gianni. Okay, true. It's not Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's my bad. Thanks for the follows, guys. Again, thank you so much. Furia says Kira. 7 days streak. What up, Kira? Hello. I was a 100 Thieves fan for years. It was music to my ears. You can pick them over and over on Plat Chat. It's our year. Oni, let's fucking go. I don't think they're going to qual to Santiago. Like, I know they have some really cool stuff happening, but I hope that they have a really good kickoff and get a few wins under their belt to then have a better chance at qualifying in stage 1. But man, it's nice to see a team that has some light behind them, right? Just tuning in, what on earth is happening here? Welcome to the Upside Down. Steve Harrington holding heaven right now. Oh, what is this? Narrate. Okay, so Narrate, again, does the best in these spots, and he's whiffing his first shot. Artsy, what the fuck's going on in this take? It's so messy. I'm just surprised it's this messy from Sentinels. No flash for Narrate to peek the shot as well. No one on pillar peeking at the same time. That's not a good round from Sentinels. I don't care. I don't care about that win. That is not a good round from Sentinels. That could have been so much better. I can't believe Narrate had no help in that actual push. He took such a weird timing.
Has 2 rounds of huge impact.
Like that's just like a star round from Cortezia to just win everything. Like, I want that to be a lot more cohesive from Sen.
So you're telling me there's a chance.
Redux, why isn't there a swing on pillar? Why isn't anyone swinging?
The crowd is now telling me there's not a chance. We'll find out if there's a chance after this.
That's funny. Head Fanatic, hello, hello. How's it going? The SEN come back again. Defensive side, split.
Can I help you, sir?
Let's see what happens. What's happening to the audio feed? I can still hear the crowd. Kind of crazy right now.
Guess you're not as cool as Verizon. Bring in your AT&T or T-Mobile bill for a better deal today.
You join my Pick'ems group? Yo, thank you. We're going to be going over the Pick'ems group today. Guys, after stream today, we're going to spend a little bit of time staying on stream, just checking everything out because I might not be live for as long tomorrow. Tomorrow, we do have a cast. We will be going over and casting Azure Dragon Gaming versus I gotta remember what the matchup is for the first one. Second one is Core versus Sleepers. It'll be a fun time. Copyright music, audio jungle. I'll mute it a little bit. They don't use Sentinels in pro players, or just this map. So with the meta how it is right now, if you want to run double smokes, you usually don't put a Sentinel down. And sometimes if you want to run double duelist, like on a map like Split, there's a lot of retake, and like Sentinels aren't always the best for retake. You can always like just give up the map, play for more information, and then use all the better utility you have from initiators, smokes, and duelists to be up in the business. That's one of the reasons on Split you'll see some teams, especially in how the meta is right now, not run Sentinels too much. But on Split you usually do see it from both sides. Viper is kind of like that Sentinel hybrid role in VCT a lot of the times, V7. So if you see Viper, it's kind of like the Sentinel replacement from that side, if that makes sense. Keep the questions coming, 100%. Will I be watching Pacific games? Mazer, I will. I will be live at 2:30 a.m. Eastern, an hour before the games start, and we will be tapping in to seeing how those games are going to go. Thank you, Z7. I appreciate that, Mr. Blauer. Or Blue R? My bad. If SEN bombs out, do you think Kaplan's gone? This year, Flint? Absolutely. I think they need to have an approach from a coach. I think the number one thing you can see from Americas, and I think across the world as well, is when you change your coach, your team goes through true changes. If you really want to see a difference in the team and how they play completely, ground up revitalization, look at what 100 Thieves did this year. Genuinely watch how Na'Vi play, watch how Foot plays as well with Gaius back. You gotta change a coach. So
your big keys is dissuading.
You cast Uzer versus Nathan Watson, hello. When's Pacific starting? I believe it's on Tuesday or Wednesday morning. I think it's January 21st, so we'll see whatever it is. But Monday is like a dark day for all of VCT. Dark days in broadcast lingo is there's nothing going on Monday for any region. So am I part of the Panther pack? I'm not part of the Panther pack. I still believe in Sentinels in this matchup. SEN might just be that team, like, what was it, in Masters Toronto, that needs to lose one game. I found it so funny that SEN complained about, like, yo, it's so unfair that, like, you know, every other team's warmed up. Isn't it the same thing over here? Every time Sentinels have a bye, no matter who's on the roster, Kawalanu, it just seems that they can't get that first win.
Still not clear. 20 seconds remaining.
Time. Okay. You just saw both of them.
Quallen needs 2 more.
You have a TP somewhere, buddy?
Time left.
And back B main? He's going for the kills. Oh, would have been good. Would have been good. Nice try.
Can you believe us?
Yeah, I believe.
I think the macro on the attack side looked a little bit rough from SEN to start this one.
Do you believe?
Right into. But on the defense, this is a great start. Pick
Actually,
a nice time to
yeah.
re-clear A main. Leave a solo.
You want to know a very hot take?
That it's going to be this late B hit.
I think this might be a 13-9.
In strong positions to anchor.
No, that would be quite crazy.
I have a
2 rounds of the first half.
internal feeling this might be 13-9 Sentinels. This is crazy.
Now seeing if they can continue.
Snap, how's it going? Welcome to Miami M's. This is the headset I'm going to be using to broadcast on or cast on stream tomorrow. So I want to get used to it. See, now the onus, like Split is one of these maps where the onus lands on the defensive side. Sometimes to be able to make the first pick, especially in a comp like this, in a comp matchup like this as well. So I think this is where Redux starts to shine a little bit more.
Now the other
Narrate doesn't have to rely on like his team and the order of operations and entering a site. Like, this is going to be good for SEN. Honestly, it's going to sound crazy. This might be 13-9 type shit. This is kind of crazy.
To overheat for another.
But he's
Keeping it very steady.
a lot of time in this Sentinel system.
That's what you're saying? 9's all they get?
Playing with
There's so many teams on the up this year in Americas. Absolutely down high. Well, you have to look at where they were. Like, Snoggy makes a good point. Last year, like, NA was a 2-team region, and yeah, one of the only teams that could win narratively internationally was this one, beating Chinese teams. Looks like Furia is having a Chinese eco round. Actually, they're having the opposite of a Chinese eco round. In China, eco rounds are like one of the most deadly things. I'd love to see data on the eco rounds in China. China eco rounds are if a team's on eco, they're scarier than if they have rifles. Dead ass.
I'll take those ecos too.
Nano Machine just checked your pick'ems by joining your pick'em group, and holy shit, can't believe how similar the picks are. Really. I haven't watched any pick'em videos except for TMVs and elevateds. If you want to watch mine, I have mine. It explains everything, Nano. You can check it out. That's sick. That's really cool. Any specific reason for using that over the IEMs? So you see when I do this, when I cast, I'll show you guys.
Full heavy armor for Furia.
I was actually planning on casting a few rounds just to get used to things before tomorrow. Oh my god. I don't mind it. He one-ways himself. But when I cast,
I love you taking this timing. Dive straight up towards heaven. We'll
like, I move around a lot. And so when I'm moving around, it's almost like shadow boxing, but the mic stays with me. If I'm using my like little podcast mic that just stands static, I can't move around and like see what I want to see, and like I can't look this way, look that way, and have the same voice going down. So if you look at that, yeah, that analysis GIF is kind of the entire thing. Can you imagine the pressure Redux have to replace second? Yes, Acta. Over time, yes. Between games, yes. In the moment, I don't think players think about that pressure. So.
But with that TP off, that's
but yeah, I do like moving around a lot, which is why I switched mics up a little bit.
Oh, no one's watching it
now. Okay, Caillou.
A little bit of a blunder, ultimately.
I mean, what do they have right now? This is not a bad system to retake. Like, John has to go through elbow. He's locked into that. Never mind. He gets shit on going through heaven.
That's 3 on the round.
A good thing here is killing at least 2 people. They need 2 kills here. Get a Guardian down. But it's 2 Guardians. So I guess 3 is really good, or it gets 0. That is not that good.
Ultimately for 4.
I lied completely.
Well, your hot take was fucking tragic.
Yeah.
When he saw the 3 players, heard the teleport away.
Throw enough shit at the wall.
I can seize that.
This
has
fight,
that sense and that presence of mind.
It doesn't have enough utility.
Make that split-second decision.
Yeah, it's not only that. Fury have shown nothing for like. They've only shown that they want to play slow at the start. So I don't know why the fuck they call that fast fight. Just wait in a corner, bro. You guys not realize how you got that 3K with narrate? Like, happened a minute 30 into the round. Crazy. Actually crazy. Really, Nano? That's actually wild. Is the increased delay on YouTube intentional? No, I just forgot to click a button.
The 1-2 punch out from Furia.
Yeah.
I'm not sure this guy's a Waylay player.
This is the last day of YouTube delay. It's the last day. Genuinely, it's the last day of YouTube delay. I just haven't hit a button is all it is. So I know YouTube is delayed by like 5 or 10 seconds. I apologize for that. It'll be the last day of that delay. I'm gonna fix it as soon as the stream ends.
And the longer that Sen take, the more these players in main become a checkmate.
Especially with Sentinels dividing 2 players in main, 2 back in screens. It's getting tougher and tougher for them, especially because one
time is ticking, man.
And that's with an operator, and he's throwing the.
Oh, imagine he just fucking.
Has a shorty.
Ooh, that's bad. Wow, bro.
We'll shut him out of it.
No way.
Cortez out in the open.
Dude.
And shut out of this.
Okay, GG.
Send her a mess, man.
I want to contrast the approach to those 8 retakes. In rounds it looked very similar.
What is this?
The vibes also looking bad. Where's Zelsis when we need him?
Do you remember that one Sentinels law where like every time they were up in like in seeding, they would always lose, and then they would complain about how like, oh, first seed is a curse.
They were just walking into
like it's a problem. I wish we had like more practice type thing. Like, do you think that's because Furia got to play a game and these guys didn't get to play their original game against a bad team?
Going for the retake and losing
that is going bad against same curse, different team?
You know what I would say to that?
Yeah.
Well, NRG fucking came out on their first map and looked like the best team in the world by a mile.
Yeah.
Fucking destroyed their mid opponent.
Yeah, yeah.
Here we go.
Their opponent who's probably better than Furia, all things considered.
Have 4 players here, but no chance to go for a quick retake yet.
I'm just saying, this team starting slower than like an FNS roster is fucking insane.
Goes down. The position
But they have a history, man. They have a history of it.
Control on Rafter is so hard to cut through. I mean, Sentinels, how do they actually come back with a Nightfall too? Hitting half the players. The first one is good from Sentinels, but still.
Dude, their utility is just really bad.
Holy shit.
They're not covering all the gaps with their utility.
Down. And now
Oh my god, he can clutch. Oh my god, he has no idea where he's coming from. He can't hear anything because he's in the seas. Oh my god. Oh my god.
As well.
EU with a jiggy with it.
It's just
EU getting jiggy with it.
a Red Bull clutch from EU. Played it to absolute perfection.
That util scaling was terrible.
One thing,
but that was really good from Furia and at least holding all their spots and giving Sentinels a cost of what they were doing. I don't know what our team was doing at the end there. I kind of like the double up Rafter, but insane individual play from EU.
If they release them,
that's nuts. Bro, you're talking shit. Yo, Quar Alex, let me know what you have a problem with, my friend. Let me know what you have a problem with. I'll be able. Hopefully, I can expand on the shit that I'm talking. Please let me know.
Lights up B main.
Can you ask me if we describe still the brain rot? Hold up, let me watch Sen lose. Oh my god. Why are they going for the faster, like, main plays? Just wait. I guess the just wait's not working out either on their retakes, right?
And Sen start to
Then I'm gonna have to rewatch this game again from Furia's perspective to see some of the good things they were doing.
And are playing with practically no information in the entirety of mid.
I don't mind the Pigments being wrong either if Furia's the one upsetting. I forgot who said that, but that's a good take. That's a good call. That was...
Furia's awareness in the mid-round.
I can't even see.
After receiving early aggression has been very good.
That was cool as Panda. Hello.
Group play numbers. The only concern is going to be the judge, flush with the wall in front of them.
Well, I don't think this is over for Sentinels by any means. I think they can easily come back. My question is just, is this a team that is good at, you know, if we're looking this bad and this dejected on split, is it just like an off game or is this like a definitive representation of how this team plays?
30 seconds, they're walking back mid.
You're cheering for Furia because you like their CS team? Yeah, I mean, Furia's not doing the craziest things over here. I mean, it's some of the most basic, almost MIBR-esque, Envy-esque approaches to attack where you're contacting a lot and then you're just kind of going crazy.
Sentinels are not on the A side.
Like, they're just waiting for Sen to do some crazy shit.
Could have been a rough one for them.
If Sen actually truly, like, honestly, if they just had a different initiator, let's go crazy.
Maintain 2 players to hold on to have in control.
Redux.
Some of the craziest comebacks we've ever seen in the history of VCT do happen on split, though. Oh, God. Oh, God.
GG.
There's just no way.
Is Cortesia alone?
Cortesia spank theory?
And the most unfortunate news
fans.
For Sentinels.
There's always next map.
There's 4 players on the other side. This one is
That is wild. Okay.
First. But no
damn.
He wanted that +1 for the VFL.
Which team was Nerve on before? Tier 2, I don't know which. Someone would have to type that shit down.
He was like the best friend in the world that round. Defends his team.
Petition to change, send him to Fury rebuild, to send him to Sen rebuild. I'm gonna say send them to a Sen timeout. Might be a better.
For him to close. An expertly called match.
Might be a better time.
What a difference as well, right there.
And honestly, Furia looked alright on Breeze. Their Breeze wasn't bad.
When those next
Their Viper utility was shit. But
Nerve was on core. Oh, okay.
Especially after Sen's successful
For anyone that gambled on Furia, you won a lot of points. Let's leave the next one up for a while, huh? You don't need to do Preds now. We'll do Preds in a few minutes, but let's leave them up for a while. That is crazy.
Almost every single time. It's been a 2-0.
I'm understand. Okay, so one cool thing to say, we can tap in with a little bit of analysis about how Furia played. One very cool thing that I liked that I didn't see before is Alam actually playing with the team and enabling like EU to play better. And then the other thing I liked a lot is the Koala noob ban. It might be split as a map compared to what we saw before, which was what, Pearl and Breeze. Dude, looks so much better on. Oh no, I think it was Abyss and Breeze. My bad. Just looked 20 times better as a player, understanding the pace of the game, understanding where Sentinels is coming from. Much better crosshair placement, much better trades with his teammates. that felt like Furia weren't working on a system where it was like 4 people revolved around Alum. It was almost like Koala leading 1 or 2 players on like a split, and then EU leading another player on a split, and then both of them being able to like come with each other. Pause. Both of them be able to like sync up with each other and like, you know, take stuff on in the post line as well. Not bad. Not bad.
You guys guaranteed this game, right? Oh wait, no, you probably didn't pred it because you didn't have the.
No, we didn't pred it.
The results, yeah.
We did.
And I would have picked Furia surely.
We said it was Furia over Crew on. Watching, I just want to admit this self-admittedly. I'm very stupid. I have good takes on what's going down, but in terms of history, I don't know shit. So, like, I rely on you to correct me a lot of the times, and I don't mind being wrong. I will know things and say the wrong thing again and again and again. So, please, correct me when I say the wrong things. Like when I was saying SEN had a bad 2024, when I'm just saying dumb shit. Might even be in my analysis, but I love learning, yeah? I love learning really, really, really a lot. So, English, by the way. Please, I will keep being a dumbass. I will keep talking a bunch of shit. The one thing I don't like to do too much is harping on like why a person is bad, at least publicly. I think on this stream I do get hypercritical of a lot of plays that happen, but I don't publicly like to shame players or like really dig into like why they're bad. Like I'm not gonna post that picture of Oxy going 0.01. And like in narrative conclusions, I like to just, you know, focus on what the positives are between two teams. But while that happens, I will be saying a lot of incorrect things sometimes, so please correct me.
I don't even know what to say. Sentinel split as iconic, and you decimate them.
Truth.
13-5. What was your read on them? How are you able to do that?
I think we have a
oh, it was G2 at Toronto. Okay, true.
Preference on the map, and these make our game more easy. And it's it. Just a simple game with good reads.
Very simple. Best luck. I'm up too.
Even their coach is like, brother, I don't know what the fuck happened. We beat the hell out of SEN. Makes it easier for the rest of it.
That's how you get a 13-5 score line at the end of what was considered to be a Sentinels home ground of Split. Now, Furia certainly
when is your Kubert cosplay on Fathers and TMV's Chinese segment?
They did.
Soon, Mr. Stupid, soon.
Insane, but we have to give a big shout.
Just woke up. How's SEN doing? Hope the new roster's doing good.
Those calls were amazing, but as a player, I mean, he was phenomenal, constantly getting those multi-frags.
Did I have to find a way where that does not go to Discord?
Position, Artson, always in the right place.
Where is my routing?
He was in the middle of like every single team fight we saw, getting him those multi-kills. And on top of that, we had Koala with the op still finding that success on the Yoru.
And I feel like there were a lot of these good calls too when it came to pushing and being aggressive.
So what if I did this?
Going down. And Artson, he was just constantly within
if I do
threshold, always making sure that he was calling.
Oh, that still goes to chat mic.
fragging as you can see here.
Why are you bonking?
Oh my goodness, Kuala topping that.
I'm trying to find a way to do it so it doesn't go through Discord when my mic is muted. Because for some reason, even if I mute my mic, it bongs you guys.
Yeah, I feel like him and Lim were really pushing and getting those.
Sentinels had 5 first bloods out of 18 rounds.
Wholeheartedly from beginning to end, even when there were moments
Jesus.
that we were seeing Sentinels try and wrestle.
Okay, let's try it this way. Let's try it this way.
When we swapped sides and we're 9-3 down, and see Sentinels get 2 rounds of their own, try and get back into.
You are super doing great, man. Listen. Using some morals, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. What is this PR statement for? I'm just saying this in advance, Mike. There's some people coming in just not agreeing with my takes, and honestly, you cannot agree. But give me a take as to why. Morals, trust me, it'll get stupid soon.
Literally applied to almost every single round of defense and attack on that defensive side.
What did I want to do real quick? I wanted to
getting that aiming aggression,
see if this works. Okay, let me know if you guys can hear this on stream. Yeah.
Yeah, Sen just didn't have a chance to breathe.
Can you guys hear that or no?
Whether they tried poking at the B,
can you guys hear that?
Put down by the up, whether they tried going A and having a Limb just dashing on them, and even mid having the.
Yes. Okay. It's taken out of Discord now. Nice. So I can really get
Honestly, I'm gonna say this is a different Furia than we saw yesterday. This felt like a beast. Like they came in running. I don't know.
We can do all of it. We can do all of it. Very nice. Very nice. Could be a little louder. Yeah, it is kind of quiet. I don't know why it's quiet on this mic. I don't usually use it on this mic, so we're totally fine. It is very quiet though. We'll see if we can up it. I don't know why, dude.
I like to use this term "play with house money," right? It's a term that's used often in gambling and poker and whatever, right? And you do quite well.
Gambling mention.
Take what I got, put it in my pocket, and then play with the rest of it. I kind of feel like that's what Furia is doing right now.
All right, so we up the sound. Let's see the sound now. Oh my god, that's loud as fuck. Okay, we're chilling. We're only gonna gamba when we see the comps. All right, when the comps are starting to come up, that's when we'll put the preds up so you guys can actually see and quantify. Okay, how do things look? Is it gonna be good? Is it gonna be bad?
Emily, a little worried about Sentinels here, given the
Can we get agents that rolls instead of dashes like Rammus? That actually would be fun. But like from a first-person perspective, do you just see the world tumbling around you? What is some of the stuff we saw from Breeze as well when it comes to Furia? Give me a second to be able to tap into this. Where is VLR? Furia. What were they running before?
Yeah, he was not only setting up the rest of
against Crew on Breeze.
Constantly there, clutching.
Furia was running the Viper Astra. Oh, Jet for Kuala Noob. Interesting.
We saw him frag out.
Interesting.
This Breeze game, we're gonna see kind of the same thing. A lot of that aiming aggression, from Furia on that defensive side. And Sentinels, they need to figure out how to adapt.
Yeah, I mean, what can you do? It really depends on their comp here for me. Like, I want to see them bring out that Sova specifically.
The metal pipe for the lulls. I need to find the metal pipe. I'm not gonna lie, Monkey. Let me show you guys as well.
Just a little more util heavy, so they have that.
Yeah, we got to figure out what's going on.
Whoever wins VLR Pick'ems gets a VIP deal. I'm down for that, Fabio. I'm down for that.
Elizabeth standing by, Coach Kaplan, as we get ready.
That's actually sick. I like that a lot.
The coach of Sentinels, Kaplan. It is not every day you see Sentinels lose split 13-5.
Oh, hold
When
up.
I spoke to Furia's coach. He said it was a very simple read. I'm going to ask you, what is your read on Furia's Breeze? Because we have seen it before this season. What do you think of their Breeze?
I think everyone's Breeze right now is pretty basic. Haven't had a lot of time with the map. I feel good about our plan going in, but what we're most focused on right now is just playing our game. We slipped up at that. We made a lot of mistakes, and we're just going to tighten up on our own stuff.
Right, True. Best of luck.
Thank you.
Now, it is important
let's
to know
the fit.
that you
Absolutely.
don't want to get too far ahead of yourself here, and I know that sounds like we are, because let's be honest, Furia played.
Yeah, let's tap back in with it. So on Breeze, 13-8 to Crew from Furia. I don't really remember watching this game, even though it just happened. This was where we were arguing about like Jets. Like this is one of the earlier games. We're arguing about like Jets value, and Kuala Noob was just kind of entering backside, popping off. My Breeze knowledge is being flooded by how C9 played it against Loud, and some of the mistakes they were making, and some of the stuff that Loud was doing correctly. Sen is losing to Furia. Yeah, it's kind of fucking wild. Cap projecting. Yeah, I mean, it seems that Kaplan's going to be walking into Furia on Breeze with a very simple game plan. Waylay better. Waylay could be better, but I feel like Jet's knives just offer like an insane amount of value on this map specifically. Waylay's very good too with some of the close angles you have overall, but my biggest surprise for Furia and both these teams is that nobody was really playing Neon. I feel like Neon is the best in-slot duelist on this map, like 1000%. Artson had an amazing game as well. Nerve didn't do much because the sight wasn't hit as hard, I guess. I'm just wondering, did Alem opt when we were looking at this game? I don't know. We'll have to see. I completely forgot.
All right, what do we think Sentinel's gonna run on Breeze? Are they gonna overcook? Are they gonna play some weird shit? Or are they gonna play basic?
I think
they play basic.
Yeah, I think Kaplan kind of self-reported with that interview. Is it be basic? True. You think it's like Neon level basic, or is it Jet level basic?
Jet. It's probably Eurojet, to be honest.
Really?
Yeah, they'll probably put Narrate on Jet and Redux on Euro again, I guess, maybe.
And then what, you have Astra Viper and like Chamber
Sova.
So yeah, because you need a scanny. Lascan James.
Victory for Furia after map
Come on
number
now.
1. And
It's more Furia one map one. Yeah.
After quality.
Here we go. We can start the Preds. Start the Preds.
Now getting to play the
Sky.
It's his time to shine.
Yeah, bad news for
This makes no
Senfans.
sense
He was
to
an
me.
absolute monster. The last time we got to see Furia on Breeze, they got a pretty dominant win against
Dude, who is
there.
Sky?
Our first showing of the map
like,
here in VCT
initiating
Americas.
for?
On the other side, taking a look
Yeah,
at
that's,
Sentinels. They are going
I feel
the
like
direction
Sky
that
does
I think a
not
lot of teams
combo
went in
with Neon very well.
No, not on this map at least. You have like, cool, Sky has a dog, but this dog is like 20 years old and has one leg missing. Like Neon is so much faster than Sky, bro.
Yeah, Neon is running, the dog is running. And the dog is faster than...
They definitely have a meta read that scan is not as strong anymore, because they played no scan on 2 maps now, which seems kind of insane to me.
Yes, the map that got the sites like basically split into 2 halves has bad scan value now. Opposite sense is being made here. Hello? That's crazy talk. I'm pissed. I'd rather run Teo on this map, I'm not gonna lie.
On defense, they're gonna leave Redux alone. Maybe it's gonna be
again, I think if you're not gonna run scan, I think you need to run double initiator and run Teo plus Sky or Teo plus KO.
I wouldn't mind that, because then Neon, like, solo Neon on that as well is totally fine.
I think the Sova is the best choice as we see Furia going forward.
I think Furia's biggest... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Solo initiator, no scan seems fucking nuts to me.
Experience on the stage on
yeah.
this map. Sentinels
I still don't like Furia's comp as much. I think Neon is just so good on this map, and Neon Yoru is a very good combo.
Sky. Still one that I'm trying to wrap my head around a little bit, but we're not going to have too much time as we load up this pistol round.
I really hope we get to see a best to see whether they are just playing no scan like Perma. Because if it's 3 maps with no scan, 2 of which are huge, then that's clearly their meta read.
What are you playing on Abyss though?
Just let the let the pred run for 5 minutes.
Teo breach.
Let the pred run. Let the pred run. Don't worry about it.
There's at least 1 player.
I can't believe 90% of you want Furia to win. That's crazy.
You would think that you'd have to play.
Awesome mid value here from Sentinels. 3 of them, and Furia already diffuses it. Alem, crazy with the shot.
Caught out in the open there. Taken out, although with Koala dropping in.
Hey, Redux kind of responds. That is really bad. I wish they're just going to cut noise around the whole map, but he needs to be on his position as well. Nice shot from Narrate. Was that Bandit? It was Bandit. Interesting. That is a Bandit, right? Yeah. The Bandit and the Classic look so similar sometimes. When there's no other Classics to compare to on the HUD. This wall also blocks off like the box towards the back, but it lets like people be in kind of close to then run back if they are playing close. It's a lot of space to play off of for people back site. Very interesting. Plant out slightly in the open. Can afford it. Okay, Narrate, Bandit value again. Supported by Redux. We have people coming in late, so we got to delay about like 5 seconds. Up in the middle, there's going to be no re-wrap in, so it'll be 3. Lots of pressure on Alem. He goes down. And now it's double up in main. Do we have any util? No. No Molly. Good shot under. I mean, they're just, this is lost. Good retake, good retake.
They're back. They're going to win this 13-1.
Again, taking a pistol off Furia.
and then win the next map
Sentinel's approach to mid-control in
13-1.
that round. When you have double duelists,
And they're gonna play no initiator on a
not only do you make
bit.
it so difficult for Fury to mid-round, but you're gonna have such quick reactions as soon as any presence is shown in main. Here, not only do they have that rotation, but also
let it run, let it run.
thorough enough to wait.
Always like running the Preds like 5 minutes into, like as soon as the map select starts or the Asian select happens, just run a 5-minute Pred. It might go into the second round, it might go into the third round. If you want to play the long game and play with info, go ahead. If you want to trust your heart at the very start, go ahead. Preds are a weird thing, huh?
Narrate as well, switching over into the duelist slot. Need to be firing.
I don't hear Jack, lol. If you had to summarize map 1 and 2 sentences or less for someone who hadn't seen it, what would you say? Jack, I would say that map 1 is just
on the other side of this smoke.
Bad team, bad plan, or bad team cohesion, bad plan, and whiff shots from Sentinels. Crazy shots from Furia. And genuinely, again, just no game plan from Sen at all. They just were not able to come back. They never got a grip either. You feel me?
I wonder if part of the
They
decision
also,
to
to summarize it in a few more sentences, Sen ran solo Tejo and tried to deathball things slowly. Very odd. And on some of their ecos towards the back half, it was a 9-3 half. On some of the ecos in the back half, like Sen started to play aggro into a Furia that was only playing contact for the first 30 seconds at the start of every round. Basically, to summarize the first map, imagine you were up against a guy who only played scissors in rock, paper, scissors, and you chose paper 24/7. That's kind of what Sentinels did. Kind of stupid. Kind of what the hell's going on.
Sky's just cool.
Maybe Sky is just cool, yeah. Well, this round, Sentinels a little bit strapped for cash. Furia, just 4 players towards B, did put their wall down over towards A. This is something they can do with the double smoke comp.
That's the angle.
Have to have that for the B exec.
Jet value, but man, there's so many new angles to be able to clear. It's kind of tough to use Jet in that form, in that way.
Good snake bite.
I just don't like the Jet updrafts anymore on this B site.
Maybe Sentinels won't even have to play.
And already Sen is taking this map
Oh
away.
my god, they're back.
Map was just
brutal with the
defense
headshots.
sided. What if we got a problem?
Dude, it's just a Sentinels warm-up thing, man. Deadass.
Taking any damage. Redux the only player to be hit. Bad guns.
These North American teams.
Headshots regardless.
Is Guardian a bad gun?
I'm done with these super Preds for 13-1, 13-0s. They're never right. They're never right, man. I gotta quit sometime.
They will be, you will be right once this year.
No, but I don't want to do that. I don't want to just say it every time. I'm gonna cool down. I can't pred it for 2 weeks. I can't say that shit for 2 weeks.
See that making full effect there.
But on that week 3, bro? Yeah, 2 weeks, man. I'm egregious. I've called a 13-0 like fucking 3 days in a row now. It hasn't happened.
But no one remembers. No one cares.
I remember. My mom talked to me about it too. She remembers.
It's a lot easier with the new pocket. Yep. Art's having a whole lot of fun. I was gonna say it's a lot easier for attacks to just stay on site. So a lot of times
that 3rd week though, we're gonna be back.
Like
we're gonna be back.
3-4 players right on opposite sides of a Viper wall. Takes a while before pandemonium breaks out. And there goes Art. Yeah, points out the watch.
That's
just
funny.
wasting everybody's time out here.
Spank 3 for Sen? No.
Very funny.
Spank 3 takes a few days. It takes a few days.
To his former teammate Artson.
My mom played Valorant. She would play Sky. My mom would play Sky. She'd be doing the most.
Yo, RCD, don't save, bro. It's the 3rd round, please. Come on.
That's funny.
I expected him to just like pull out the Portuguese trash talk just for that one-on-one.
Yeah. Not to be this time around. And
that Sen jersey is kind of nice, though. I kind of like the Sentinels going down the side.
This next round, just a bandit for him. Again, these
nice
flashes into elbow.
This Molly, I think, is going over here.
Some amount of info, but not perfect for Sen. As wall comes down, the dashes are
Oh no, it's going all the way back sight. Interesting.
A little more ease this time around.
Tessie's playing inside it while scan.
Thinking of taking a timing through
wow,
a wall.
good support. Alan dies. Very good support for Cortezia. Who's with him?
For the record.
Is that just his shots?
Still good for 3.
Oh, there was someone over here doing a really good job helping. Narrate floods in, gets 1, able to get 2, almost 3 with a 1-tap. All right, looking like Sen now.
It's
one-on-one.
And Phantom, what about you? Who do you play in the game?
A lot of support for EU in the crowd.
1v1 though. Be a huge round for Sen to win.
Sees John QT on the other side.
Yeah, you're dead. You're dead. You have to go for this fight.
Take him out
nice try. Good reaction from John.
The Guardian strikes
All right, Sentinels is back in form.
That was so
Neon Tremor
close,
Clove. Nice.
And I just have to see
Bomb, of course, she remembers,
what the hell
yeah.
was happening with Koala and that Ghost. How did he get 3 kills? Kept just a great
Hell yeah,
timing
hell yeah.
on 2 Flash players. And then that one is just aim dipping Cortesia.
I believe the IGL is
fortunately not enough for Furia.
the IGL is actually art scene acta.
Making a repeat of map 1.
It was rumored that Koala would IGL, and I think they tried it in scrims for a little bit, but they kind of they had a choice of like Nerve IGLing too, because he was I think IGLing on core, right? But they actually settled with art scene, so
that will force them to slow down the game plan a little bit.
One of the benefits that you have with the double duelist is it doesn't slow you down entirely. You still have the Yoru if you want to.
Yeah, the IGL is art scene. They confirmed that yesterday when they were introducing the team.
But have more of a
like Nerve was introducing his whole team like in one of those B-roll footage things where it's like, oh, this guy's the duelist, this guy's the.
In map 1.
Why don't you just
One
do
of the
it
things people were
from
very excited about this player was how good he is with the scope.
either the corner so it doesn't stick out randomly like this, or also cover the choke?
I think the stick out random is just to give you a bit of
it's shit.
Really
like a bit of cover if people come in, or a way to
there is money for the op, but the problem is
dodge darts.
I guess.
Your corner.
Nice, Redux. He's fast.
OCD.
Talk about
Stop
precision.
you from having a good wall.
There's a good wall.
And with losing your lurker in B main, becomes a lot harder to activate that direction. They'll feign it with a Yoru clone going in. Try and let Koala walk up.
Don't let OCD
this
stand
could
in
get
the way of
ugly
a
from
wall.
Fury with 30 seconds left. 2 players on A.
You guys
2
like
going
this
B with
AWOL?
the spike.
30 seconds.
Still the op, and no smokes to play around on this B side
it's
right
just
now.
a standard wall, yeah.
Redux will hide away, set up a clone. He's got a good position. Redux. Timed on the flash, and that's tough. Now he's been revealed. Vulnerable as well, as the spike is planted.
Spike planted.
Backside, no molly for Alum.
Waiting for it.
Oh my god, what a shot.
Tries to escape.
Wait, Alum might be him.
Alum carving his way out from a top position.
Come on now. Wow. Waits for his
Nerve.
teammate coming in too. Does not go by himself like he did on day one. Wait, Fury gonna lock it in today, man. It's really nice.
At the last
It's
moment
really nice.
to finish on to B.
Cortezia with the super flank coming in though. John
Cortezia has
QT.
something to say
Coast
about
to
it.
coast, wall in main. Wall finds one main, almost gets another, all up to the wall man now.
And Nerve is so
Can he
low.
break through? Paint up a
Not a ton
defuse
of
on the
time.
site.
John needs
Nerve does not
John
have it.
gets it,
Oh my god.
but he doesn't have the time.
But he does not have the
3
time.
kills
That's
comes in a little bit
tough.
too late, and Fury are on the board.
All right, we got an op for defense though, and that's very expensive from Fury as well. They're gonna lose their loss bonus there. They're gonna, I mean, they had a 4-round loss bonus, right? Which is why they can afford so much. So yes, you win, but you kind of reset all your full bonus, and then you've lost a lot of people for that one as well.
And the Nerve doing well.
Al him. Wait, I kind of like that. I'm not gonna lie.
And get a must.
I kind of like that a lot.
The issue is despite winning that round,
Yeah.
they're broke.
Yeah, and at the same time, John QT, deathless through 5 rounds, was able to retrieve the operator, give that back to Redux. The Sentinels aren't going to miss a beat here. Still, Fury have the ults, and are already into the B site. Cortez hanging out back here. Now revealed up as a Hunter's Fury sends him scattering. Redux, shoulder to shoulder, and up from above, an execution. Gorgeous from Koala, just barely surviving.
A difficult retake now for Sentinels. They need a pick, need some way back in, but with Koala now posted on the operator.
Exactly who you want to have it. Narrate now vulnerable. Spam just high.
Nice stun. Can't capitalize on it though.
Sliding in,
Wow.
caught
The
in
timing.
transition.
Holy, got to
And this
save.
hold has been lights
I'm surprised they don't wall for that if they're going to go for it.
Again running away.
Very surprised they don't wall for that if they're not going to go for it. I think wall in the 5 is kind of tough though. I'm not going to lie.
Right. Scurrying away.
7-0. Means a bit less when you start to lose rounds. But I do like how Furia have varied up their approach to taking this B site. In their initial game on Breeze, Koala would pretty much always do that pathing, updraft dashing on top of that close pillar. You saw SEN was immediately ready for that. They were shutting down these players in those expected positions. Now, varying up the pathing a bit on the dive.
Oh, that util combo too with the flash and the Hunter's
Kind of wild.
Really beautiful.
He actually looks so much better on his timing, bro. Alan's timing was just so weird and off in that first day. Big props on just getting that quick review and tapping in.
Kind
of like it.
On that front.
Well, Furia making some choices. There's an attack op once more for Koala. Again, taking it towards mid. This time, though, Sentinels have the forward post.
They've shown these walkdowns before. Furia should be wary.
One of the best positions that Yoru can play on this map with the teleport escape tool. So Furia wait out the first timing. Force
you get the same amount of money with every kill from every weapon. Yes, so that is one thing that happens in this game. I know in Counter-Strike it's different. But in this game, yes, every weapon gives you a $200 bonus, I'm pretty sure. Knives are also still just $200 or 200 credits. You can correct me if I'm wrong on that, chat, as well, if I don't know. It's weird to call chat. The players in the chat can correct me if I'm wrong as well. See here, that TP doesn't matter. Narrate.
And a kill on top of it
nice
all.
kind of
narrate on the reposition.
High damage. What the fuck is that? Oh, they're crazy with it, man.
From the back. Koala just ripped open this site.
That's not good.
You can't let Furia go unprovoked moving into a site. They gotta start challenging these guys before they make it to these sites, man. Like,
but with this position revealed,
they're actually really good at trading and executing.
Still hasn't died. We've lost 3 rounds.
Wow.
Save her.
I'm not happy about
He's smiling. His teammates just he might hear the crowd too.
But I think looking at the money, it's the responsible one.
It is insane that Furia won that fight, but this is patterns from Split as well, where like if you give these guys space, they have 4 alive, and they hit a site, they actually trade really fucking well.
I was gonna say after
you have to be challenging these guys like inside mid, not at the choke.
Furia might be a little bit more inclined to hunt down that operator. Surprising,
what is this question?
It hasn't really found that major difference for Sentinels that we were expecting it to.
Yeah.
Shio, if you were turned into a human centipede with any 2 members of Plat Chat, who would be in front and who would be behind you?
The Yoru TPs,
and I want
stuff like that.
Be clear, the only reason Furia won this round, they were in a really bad position.
Give me Achilles ahead of me, and you'll see why.
But Koala alone rushes out, gets those
and
2
give
kills,
me
which he could barely believe. And Furia win the round.
Who would be behind me, though?
That is like the most polarized reactions you could possibly see. Kaplan calling a timeout, maybe by accident when he smashed his keyboard. I don't know.
Yeah, someone check on the keyboard.
It's not TMV, bro. It's not
Hubert's
TMV.
off the hook this year. New victim.
I don't know who would be behind me, bro.
Hubert.
It might have to be.
That's Hubert's cousin.
Oh.
With the mustache.
It might have to be Josh.
I didn't know
I don't know what his name is, but
it might have to be Josh.
I thought there might have been like a next layer to that.
I don't know. We can ask.
Get that
I'm not in
get
charge
that
of
mustache off, you know. You want to choose your best friend? No, because then we'd be more than best friends. I just want to be best friends. Explain my picks. All right. To get a little bit off topic here, because there's a lot to say about this game.
Pretty critical.
Achilles, because Korea probably has bidets,
they have that op that they saved
and I want a clean
the
experience.
And this is half they can
And then Josh, because the whisker diff. You feel me?
Well, the operator
whisker diff.
Recovered,
if you know, you know.
Time for Redox
We're a bit chilling.
Prove what he can do.
And not sure if the Kaplan's a future of SEN. I think with SEN losing this year, it sucks to talk about it, but the biggest question mark looming over their heads would be Kaplan, right? He's the biggest constant for the team over the entire time.
Someone on Sentinels to take that risk, step through a timing on a smoke if they want to do anything, really.
So you want to be more than friends with Josh and Achilles? No, this is just purely business.
But again, look how patient.
With Josh and Achilles, it'd be purely business. With TMV,
the best VFL player of the year.
A difference this time for Sen is narrates Bucky.
There's always going to be someone who's mega underpriced.
With TMV, we'd be more than friends if that happened.
But with the drone still up for you, I think surely this one gets cleared.
The Monkey, thank you for the 100 bits. Some loose change to wish you luck on the upcoming Steal the Brain Rock cast.
A pullback on the front, that's the problem. They wanted to go a little bit slower.
Dude, Steal the Brain Rock truly is just amazing. This Bucky's kind of lethal from this angle as well. Okay, this is what Sen need to be doing, though. You need to just lose some Furia numbers and get some nice chip damage. That was the word I was looking for. Before they hit the site, make their trades harder.
I mean,
Maybe this is one of the reasons they wanted to pick Sky as well. Like, go for scrappy fights, get healed.
Any other information? They feel
a little
forced
worried
to
by
commit
them
into
just
this.
having pistols and a Bucky
This
here.
is ugly.
What a shit film, by the way. True.
Oh,
You gave him a Fury map 101, he had more, and he did.
Are they gonna try it? 40 seconds.
Absolutely
but
cooked,
they're
yes,
good players
sir.
Anyway.
Wait, did I donut wall? My bad, King Dad, if I did.
They really should just freeze here.
Okay, so now they go all the way the other
As
way.
we speak, a very forward line, something they haven't seen so far this game. But they don't have the util to clear it. Here's the op, and it delivers. Redux
That was
finally,
really funny, even though he
with
was
an impact to the rest of Sentinels already being called into that B site.
Yeah, just a straight
A
backwards.
full-on eco for Sen. A Bucky and an op. The Fury
There's no
fighting
way.
their way
No
out.
way! Why are we fighting?
Play
A
the
spike plate secured.
5v3, man.
You
Even
guys,
numbers
yeah.
You
to play
don't
with.
win by stopping the
Only
point
one
there.
rifle for Sen, but it doesn't
You win by
matter.
just having more players alive.
It's still
They
even.
did so much work to get all that chip, and they fucking
John
throw it in
should
the
say.
bin.
Unbelievable.
They got a chance though.
I mean,
two
they
on
can't-
two, but time is ticking.
Yeah, you can't take all day. Finally,
world
the wall
dividing
comes
now?
in. Narrate's got the gun.
One enemy remaining.
Oh
And
my
Johnny is
god.
down.
This is really bad.
Guys, for
from
the first
Sentinels.
time this
Holy
game,
fuck.
leaves Narrate alone.
Do you call a
That
timeout here?
wall almost causing some problems for him. Nice shot. As the pull comes in,
Damn.
Narrate
He
gets
can't.
two.
He
But
can't
there's
defuse.
no time
They just called
again.
it, no?
Sentinels lose once more.
This last round.
Yeah.
An eco with an operator going into that round and a hair away from winning it. Only one man saved Furia there.
You can't blame them. They're one of the best team in the world.
They didn't have utility
That as
to
well.
clear
New Breeze
the
already in. They are
All
trolling.
they had was
Ball,
all
it's
the-
crazy.
And damn, did he
This
deliver.
Breeze, though, is kind of nice. It's
Three
very,
big
very
kills
nice.
As Sentinels
Yeah.
let it in,
Yeah, just like
and the momentum
trying to stop it
continues.
with the
Keyboard
spike.
survives.
Larson, please, I need this.
It was a close
I'll
one,
run in
but
on my own.
ultimately the way this started, the snowball was Sentinels
Kind of
losing.
Are there any LATAM BR players on this team? Yeah,
Not being
look,
able to
it's art scene guys.
Exactly what
Art
continues.
scene in the
and so
business. Hell yeah.
Sentinels
Look, guys, look.
finally with guns back, with ults revving up.
Art scene's there.
Furious still
We got art
playing
scene.
slow,
Art
holding this operator,
scene.
waiting for any
I think it is the best. Yo, we actually have the same brain cell, Balla. What the hell? I called it the best map in the
Leg
pool, and
shot.
people are like, whoa, whoa, you can't say that yet.
Takes Art down to 32.
I say whatever the fuck I want. Oh my
But the wall
god,
was
he
waiting
dips
for it.
Redux.
And it's
Okay,
that
so
kind
one
of
other question I had
patience,
coming
right?
into
Wall
this
not
was,
taking an
is Redux like going to be him? Because
I think
people,
Sentinel's gonna lose.
But they know that Redux felt like he needed to
Yeah.
make the play, be the man to
I
open
think
a
whoever
round.
wins the next game is
They
going to
punish
have
that.
And importantly,
a
he had
good path to
dimensional
play
drift too.
3
That
best
could
of
be big
5s.
mid-round information.
So now, Narrate again in the hot seat.
my thing is, Redux was a big question mark,
No matter
and
who
people
wins
were
this
hyping
game,
up
they're
like
gonna have a
crazy.
good path to
Narrate
play 3 best of 5.
What are you saying?
by
What is he
himself?
doing?
Why?
John's back sight.
What is?
Sentinels thinking they
Did he
need
see
to
the
be
bat
way
signal?
bigger heroes.
What the fuck?
That's actually being asked of them.
We don't need a hero, man. We need some
support being
consistent
called
team
in.
play.
John QT holds his own, but as a flash follows down, Caillou is out.
If Furia win this,
Tezia left in a
they will have
1-on-4.
won more games in 2026 than they did in 2025.
Yep.
Furia have such a strong position here.
I mean, you
And
saw
it
the
might just
stat
have to
after,
be another
after
save. You were critiquing them
The
for
last
saving
game.
Cortez. Yeah?
Times change, baby. People can update their opinions.
last game
We
was
need
their
to
first win
support
in
that.
364 days.
He's trying to be fiscally
This
responsible.
is crazy. This is actually
By
crazy.
one less latte.
My team is taking their own unders. Holy.
And get the
That's
operator.
wild.
Great.
Nawaz is Ahmed. Hello, hello, hello. How's it
Next
going?
round, it's gonna make a difference.
Bunch of Jewel already said hi and Savonic. Welcome to the stream, by the way.
Just one more shot. Give me one
Why
more
are they
shot.
solo punishing at like 40 seconds, man? At 1 minute 15.
No, you're not supposed to make noise when you're saving. It's never gonna stand up.
It's cheering against the team that room for because they're saving every round.
No, Fury are staying classy up there. You know?
Dude, I have never heard
That's 5 in
the
a row
Los
for them.
Angeles
The way that they dealt with this forward op
Riot
was
Arena
so good. Koala,
cheer
quick on that
against
shot
Sentinels.
and- You talk about that
Even
one
in
for
moments
Narrate. I
like
think that
this.
on his jump
And
peek,
out
he
of
saw the
all
Viper,
teams
so
they're
he thought
cheering
that was
with,
just an extremity player walking in.
it's Furia. Huh?
And now Sentinel.
That's crazy.
Starting this game 4-0.
Are we
have let
fucked?
slip 5 rounds in a row.
And punched in their second
Why
time
would
out
you
of the
not
half.
cheer for
Their
Fury
last
though?
one
A
was
lot of
2
the
rounds
times
ago,
in
maybe.
NA specifically,
Yeah.
like in
Half is
LA,
not happy with
there
what he's
isn't
seeing.
that much like Brazil / Latam support, there's a lot of pop-ups for crew. To answer your question seriously, Foreign, there's lots of support for crew, like Furia and MIBR, and like, I mean, MIBR has OSPOS fans, but Furia, MIBR, and like Lev barely had fans. Lev got more fans as Sato started to pop off. But Furia specifically has had like the least support like inside the arena itself, right? And it's crazy. I mean, just off of that last win, and now Furia playing much better, getting some Americans on the team as well, like, or I say Americans, but like I guess North Americans, like Koala Noob up in the business, some more recognizable names from like teams that LA likes a lot, like 100 Thieves. You get EU on Furia. It's interesting to see the fandom develop for a team against a team that used to be the like just America representative, bro. That's wild. What part of this roster besides Art Scene is Brazilian?
Like,
Art and Zine as well, first of all.
We got 3 people to make sure we can save it.
Yeah, what is the setup? They're just full gambling B with the op.
It's wild.
And the guy who has ult has the op.
How they step into mid. Haven't gone heavy.
Why does Nary feel like he needs to be the hero every time? I think honestly, so to actually answer that from a cerebral perspective, as I love to use those words, a lot of the times when you're on a role mismatch, or like you're in a place where you're already contained to be told to do something that's not natural to you, something you might be trying to adapt to, it's a new season, you're trying to learn something. When things go bad, you transfer to your old ways, or you try to do something to stand out. I think Nary's in a position where he might be playing in a spot that's new to him. He might be learning an entire role again, even if he was used to it before. Amazing entry by Fury, by the way. Amazing patience again.
Dude, they are getting
loud, and they want to flawless.
Dude.
Oh,
can someone send like a telegram to Kaplan and tell him to stop pushing the team that is playing slow contact for the first 30 seconds of every round? Is that possible?
Why is Narrate not opping? Narrate is a good opper. I don't understand.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, someone asked why he was kind of like mini-inting, like in that main in the previous round. And I was like, this guy's like learning a whole new role, not having what he used to have. When there's pressure, like you kind of end up making hero plays. You try to like do... You try to crack out of that mold, you know? It's hard to kind of sit still while your team's losing or getting caught up on.
Narrate pushed away with the util, and that's a shot,
yeah, I mean,
through the
when
wall.
Narrate on the Mad Lions, he was like the best duelist in tier 2. So
I know, but the conditioning over like the whole of last year playing like Sova.
Yeah.
And he did it really well. Like
so aggro into A main round after round.
To be fair, it's to be expected. He was almost that aggressive when he was playing Fade for this team.
It's true.
Did my mic break? No, the reason I'm using this headset is because this is the headset I'm going to be casting on, and I like to like prep and make sure I'm very comfortable analyzing, talking, and feeling like I'm at home ground tomorrow completely. I don't want to have a bad cast with the excuse that I'm using a new mic. You feel me?
Reveals it all. Fury are putting everything into this fight, but already down a duelist. Here comes
SEN can't have an excuse of another year of like, yo, we have bad vibes and the vibes are off. Like,
it's got to be Narrate now.
They need this round. Nice. Let's go, Narrate. Get on the line with him. Get on the line. Get on the line. Back off. Double up half wall. Never mind. We're good. Very good. Very good. Some fundies still there.
From Furia.
Very big round center coming out.
They're playing Furia. No offense to Furia, but this is definitely
I know Narrate used to be a duelist. I hopefully understand that. That's why they're kind of speccing into that this time. But playing duelist in like 2022, 21, right? Or I guess that might have been 23 for Narrate. Like playing duelist back then versus to what it's evolved to into now. Like duelists are so much more part of a system than they are like the star that takes over. Unless your team's built around that. At least that's how I see it. And Narrate comes from a time where duelists were supposed to do what he was doing in A main there, you know? Just win the round. Like have a read, play on it, and win the round. But his entire team is not set up for that. So he needs to get that kind of thought out of his mind. He needs to either, well, as I said, A, get it out of his mind, or B, ask for help. Like, it is not 2023 anymore. You don't see Jog and Demon 1 taking over, hard fragging out. You don't see Ye up in the business, right? Even though that might have been like 2022. It's much more of a team game from the duelist angle. And yes, you can have systems like the one with OSPOS, but look at how much help OSPOS had. Look at the Corrode match. He's got 3 people escorting Mr. President, helping him out to get those kills.
Already Sentinels.
You can't just walk in and do what you want to do anymore. That's all I'm trying to say, and he's kind of emulating that older type of gameplay. Dude, seeing the Viper spit from a top angle, by the way, is horrible. Nice denial from Alum. Nice, another follow-up. Holy shit, they are picking these guys apart. The approach Furia has on this map for map control specifically to get onto a site is miles ahead of Sentinels. And I feel like Breeze is kind of adapted to be a map where you can actually control some of the approaches coming in. You just have to be patient on your lines. You have to realize where a team is kind of going and fill the other gaps where they're not faster. Like, if they're going to have a heavy A main, you have to take control of mid doors and hold it for the retake fast.
There's going to be more on the other side of this break.
You can't be slow on the whole thing. I feel like Sen were too slow at taking the empty spots of the map there because they have people opting B main for a long time because they don't have info, by the way, with Sky. Like, a Sky on defense, dude, what are we doing? You can't tell where anyone is. You can only make offensive flash plays that, you know, Furia are ready for and are playing anti-flash for. They failed 3 or 4 times. It's wild. It's genuinely wild. There feels a lot like Stream to me. The fact that he's low-key brainless with amazing fundamentals. The KC Fate Sky was a perfect role for him with his skill set. I think Sen tried to make him something he wasn't. But even in making him something he wasn't, I think he played really well. What else am I missing real quick? Furia feels like they have a lot more fun than Sen, so I'm looking at GG as well. Or is it JLJL? New Sen Bison coming. Narrate. Crying again. Kaplan pep talk. It's like a Naruto episode all over again. Where's Alan from? Is it what? Kazakhstan? Can somebody fill in Vibranium? I forget the name of the place. Kyrgyzstan. That's what it is. Kyrgyzstan, actually. What does Kyrgyzstan have? Anybody have any information on Kyrgyzstan? What are they known for? Vamos. Guys should send sign governor and Nags. That's crazy. How does Redux have an op 3 rounds in a row? Good question. People are kind of buying for him, I guess. I'd like some shout analysis. Thank you. Zen, how you doing today? What is up? What's good? Is this map defense sided after the map changes? I actually didn't get to think about it too much. But in my mind, I feel like this map is just, I mean, it's been closed up a bit for the defense side to have a bit more freedom. But I feel like it's easier to fight space for attackers. Actually, I do have a take on this. I think this map is before the spike plant, attack sided, and after the spike plant, defense sided. I think the sites are easier to retake, but I think it's easier to fight for space on this map on both the retake for the defenders and for the neutral for the attackers. So that's my take. Sorry, I'm catching up the chat really quick. Will you just be co-streaming Los Ratones losing the streak to fill time? No, I'm chilling. I got a lot to do. I wish I could though. I'd love to co-stream some League. Don't make me say it. Hold up. Mountains? Okay. When are we getting a Shio Pulsar mouse? I don't know. Sponsors, hit me up.
Talk about players that might need to step up to that same level.
Which chat am I reading? I'm reading the entire chat, just 5 minutes delayed right now for a second. Above.
In this second pistol.
I never really give this much analysis. I'm usually say stupid shit and vibe with the chat kind of type of co-streamer, but this year I'm trying to switch it up a little bit. So in half times I like to go back and read the whole chat for like the last 15 minutes.
By far and away the standout for
Pulsar mouth, yeah, my bad. My fucking mouth is filled with air today.
Challenge. This should be a cakewalk, you'd think.
Fury's making the right
Wrong one.
Stacking 3
There
players
we go.
towards A.
Shit, why'd I play it twice?
Funky wall for Fury.
Zaza Burt. Can we get some Zaza Burt in the chat?
Cuts that side in half. And Narrate
smoking them.
Trying to retreat and create some noise for the lurk to activate in mid at the same time. Sentinels.
So Sentinels like for a slow approach towards A. No Viper wall this map? Where's their Viper wall this time? They're doing a late Viper wall on pistol? Oh yeah, what the hell?
Exactly where those 2 players are going to be and puts down a very deep Viper wall on top.
Cortez opened the door. And Alamo, it's been closed in his face. Loses the chance on
Alamo
John.
mentioned.
That was a very weird round from Sentinels.
Yeah, really odd.
Redux saw 3 people elbow, and it took them like 25 seconds to regroup A.
Holding this line.
Ooh, catches him on the reload, and now the swings come in. It's a bit labored. Ultimately, though, John finds success. And you remember the first half started with the Sentinels pistol round win. That turned into
I like the approach for Furia to like try to fight for that space mid, but again, it's very tough to challenge that unless like there's at least 3 people locked into that play in a set way. Very close. Very close.
Or this half as a whole. for SEN is going to be shutting down the aggressive looks from the Furia duelists. And you already see them being ready for it here. An instant kill onto Koala. And then I think just a very measured approach in how they tried to split back into A. The bait play.
Guys, what's the score?
And the willingness to cancel once they had new information. That was a clean start to get closer to even this scoreline.
Flash from SEN again. I think the biggest thing you want to look at here from Sentinels is from a perspective of a SEN fan or SEN analysis.
Already Cortezia a little bit low. Nice shot from Koala. His pistol play has been excellent.
Oh my
so
God,
far.
John, very nice. Is how do they play without scan? Like, how do they approach this map without scan? What are the priority places they're going for? So right now, pop flashing through mid to be able to fight the right side and like a little bit of the left is cool.
Thumbs up.
They don't really have elbow control while they do it, which is interesting.
That's going to tie this game. Put them in a good position. After watching map 1, I think that the
lots of heal value from Sky on this map. An insane amount of heal value. I think she's healed like at least 600 health so far.
Positions where they were having to gamble into sites late when Furia had picked well-timed re-clears and were in position stacked. It's part of what was really killing them on split. So here, I want to see Caillou prove what he can do with that macro level, that he can out-call Furia here.
And on a new map entering the pool as well. Some chances to find opportunities.
No chance for Nerve here. Shai should definitely bring on the 6-7 jokes on cast. No, there's a thing I have with VCL where I have a sniper trained. Like I've hired a sniper, an actual hitman, with an FMJ 45 caliber bullet. He will be shooting anybody on site that says even the words 6 and 7 in chronological order on cast. I'm also under that contract and stipulation, so if I dare to say those words, you will witness death on stream. In game, of course.
Discuss their strategy.
So.
And for our fans to think about the joy they're experiencing in this
a lot of joy.
Yeah.
I want to know if Cortezia stood up again
it's a
and
problem.
told him not to save. I don't know.
It's a problem we're trying to solve. I'm getting GTA 5 with it, as they say. You see the sloth on screen? This guy. He's going to be hanging out outside the Riot Arena, ready to just assassinate any casters on site who make 6-7 jokes. It's that guy right there.
Sometimes you need to be self-aware.
It also wasn't 7 in a row.
It's Liz live from the bathroom. Hello, Liz. How's it going?
Rounds in play.
Make sure you wash your hands.
The 4-1.
Why did that guy kill himself with the spike? So one of the things in Valorant, right, for anyone that's new to like watching it in some of the competitive ecosystems and the esports genre of it, the reason you kind of kill yourself to spike in game, of course, and I'll get into it a little bit more because this round's about to go ham and it's very important. Hold up, Alan Artsy, okay, nice. Want to keep this safe. Very nice crossfire though. Holy shit! Why did that wall drop?
Absolutely nowhere to be found.
And already they're losing space. A walk down into mid from Nerve.
Losing so much space. Not a single person tapping that shit from B main is kind of crazy though, no? Slightly illegal though, no?
On those high angles. Peek right over the box, the Sentinels. Completely unaware. And now
but V7 is kind of like dying the bomb in CS.
What do we think John does
It's
here?
for eco purposes. By the way, Liz,
one.
the fit looks great today.
I think he might.
And you're popping off. You're actually popping off. Keep it up.
No.
Good shit.
Thinks they may have beaten him.
But yeah, V7 is for it's for ecological purposes. If he saves that Glock, he's not gonna get the same amount of money that he will the next round.
A lot of no's.
Wow. Is he gonna save?
That's funny.
Is he going to die? Do you want him to live?
Mixed reaction there, guys. Come on.
He's planting the spike. That's a good start.
He should save.
He's playing it out.
Astro Wall right now.
Giving the fans a show.
Stand on business.
Give yourself a gold star if you got that right.
Does he commit the
Astro Wall
ultimate?
yourself off.
Okay, yeah, good choice. Good choice. No, that's very wise. That's very wise.
He's not gonna do that.
But I wish he planted in a corner and then just walled himself off in a corner.
Okay, really mixed. Let's see what he can do.
Wait.
Still alive. That's one. Sees the next. Oh, but he's shot in the back. Gave it an honest attempt. I think we can give him some credit for that.
If he was a time traveler, how many tries do you think it would take for him to win that round?
That was a great round from
All right.
You guys are ridiculous.
An infinite number.
This is how it started off.
Yeah,
Really?
Really great
Wait,
anchoring
did they
there
just
from
flash
Alan.
themselves? Is that why they
Just
lost
looked
that
good,
hit?
not just in the aggressive positions, but in locking it down. His movement.
Oh my god.
That's insane. 8, 2.53. I would say like,
I did like this.
Seven
this extra
times.
split, to be fair, but
7 times
They
for me.
fully
I just shut them down completely.
Unfortunately, the fast lane just gave.
No, I got
an
you, Liz.
exact
Genuinely, you're doing a really good
crosshair
job.
for Alum to aim down. Get a couple of kills. This time, Furia slipped down into mid.
Yeah, they showed these.
Yeah, V7. I didn't get to finish answering. It's for two reasons. One is eco, so you're able to get your full round reset money. And then B, you want to die to the spike.
And now Alum is. It doesn't even
Oh
matter.
my god. This is a rifle round. It's a rifle round. It's not eco.
Expect a similar round
It's a
to be
rifle
called and have
round.
The immediate response.
And they can't even get a
The calling
trade.
from Furia all day long has been immaculate.
It's been on point. I think especially so on these defensive sides. Their rotations have been on point. When they're choosing to go aggressive has been great. And the players
This
following
is
it up has been
insane,
even better.
man.
So here we are again, guys.
Stop
just go insane.
They're not
Oh
even
my
in the
god,
game.
it's like watching Lev from last year.
Your teammates are always dead.
This game has actually given me a VFL idea, by the way. I will not reveal what it is just yet.
No, reveal it, reveal it. Please.
Surely they can
I'll
go
reveal
for
it to
2.
you.
Okay.
So
Let's set
I'm
our standards
thinking
a little
of
higher,
making. So
guys.
you know how you have your IGL and they
Yeah.
get double points.
Chrissy, I don't think they're going
I'm thinking
for
of
one.
making a second player that you choose as a player that gets extra
crazy thing is,
points
Riot
or
changed this
negative
map and
points
took out a lot of the
based
areas
on
that you
their
could just hide
overall
forever in.
positive or negative KD at the end of the
Sentinels
game.
are still finding the pockets.
So you have to pick a
Sentinels
player who
hide-and-seek
will
map
go
win.
positive.
Oh no! Why on earth would
Interesting.
Nerf still
So
be here is
selfish
my
players
question.
that
When
save
the spike is up in elbow,
are better to choose, even in
Sentinels are
losing
about to be
matches.
asking the very same question.
It's a massive
So
one.
everybody's
We're
picking up
into the
boss
save
spots.
before it even happens.
How does he expect it? Wow! Well, they got their one. Hey!
But if you pick it on Aspas,
they will
Aspas
deliver.
can't be your player who gets double points.
I'm deal, GLaDOS. I'm down. Let's see what's
I
up.
think Sen fans might have been asking
Yeah,
for more
true,
than one
true.
kill.
You heard him. I gave them the opportunity.
We have so much time to watch these saves, but I do want to remember the 5 seconds of gameplay this round.
I mean, we could call it the Aspas roll if you want.
I'm having trouble remembering.
Call
what
the
that's
Aspas roll, yeah?
It's just silly.
But I love the variance
That's funny.
on these mid-aggression looks.
You don't
that
have to,
we've seen
GLaDOS.
from
You don't have
Furia.
to.
There with
Save the
double
money,
walk
save the money.
down. Now this round, Koala just out of double doors alongside Artsin.
Got added? Really? Oh no, there's no way.
Caillou is
Head
on a
Fanfic,
journey
thanks for the
trying
follow.
to
Or Head
make it look like
Fanatic.
that
Why do I always say
same
Fanfic?
previous round
Head
that the ball
Fanatic,
got
thanks for the follow. I got other things on my
But
mind.
this time there's a dart that comes
Okay,
out from
again.
you
It's
that
a very
spots
obvious
no one. So
anti-approach from
Sentinels
Sentinels,
should have an
like,
exact idea, and that's
Trying to
why
reverse clear
already
middle
you
because they
have the
know that Furia
rotation.
likes to
2
lock down
players
middle,
snap
but
onto
they're
A.
doing it kind of weird. And it like, doesn't make that much
They're
sense.
just not going to believe this.
I know the issue when they do it too is they use a lot of their sky util, and then they have nothing for sight, and they already have no info early.
issue is that they have
So they
no
keep running
space
into
in
like
mid.
either
Furia
Alum's
has
op or
3
some
players
shit
ready
off
to
angle,
snap a re-clear
and they also
as
learn
soon as
nothing.
Rose is
Like
made
they have
towards
learned nothing about this map, and they have to slow contact everything right now, even on the eco. Like
Going back into A. They're trying to do a double fake, but I think Sentinels.
I mean,
Yeah, I think they need to be like pinching middle if they're going to reverse clear like that. Otherwise, I think they're just kind of wasting time.
Yeah.
This is such a
42
weird
seconds,
world.
man.
Yeah.
Quite possibly
I mean,
going
they're
to
still
They
like
really
you
wanna
can
make it
see
look
they're
like they're
literally
being hit
trying
and
to
then
follow
come
the game
back
plan right
into
now
an
and
A
like
split.
reverse clear again.
So yeah, you have Narrate right now sending it into B, but there's still a double hold here indoors, and they
Oh my god, but the dude, dog, drone, something. There's no initiator on this team.
Furia do not rotate. Should have heard it. If
This
you
game
watched
plan
Koala's
can't be
last
done with a
game,
fucking
Furia don't go anywhere. Unfazed.
double duelist system, man.
Save.
Oh my god.
Save.
I love how we've come full circle on it. We went from booing John for saving to now cheering him on. That's another. He's 17-5.
That's insane.
I might go with the Junkie D roll after this. I mean, he'd be farming points.
Now on double digits to deliver.
Sen really overplayed that round. I think it was a nice idea to try and fake there, but that one piece of utility from
Owner Astrat Sigman, literally. Literally.
Never believed it. And even once,
I mean, they're on their own right now. They have no timeouts, so they have to figure this out.
Nah, Fnatic, your name is fucking lit. Don't let people call your name stupid.
The game plan that they prepped for Furia, which is going to be a lot of reverse clears in middle, and it's probably going to go really poorly.
It's rewarded.
Probably the most fun Furia has had. No, listen, you guys think about the Furia players. Think about the Furia Investors, bro. Think about the Furia shareholders. They are fucking thuming, bro. They are so happy.
That means Nerve is all on his lonesome.
Good snake bite.
Wow. Wait, Nerve stayed inside the wall? That was sick.
Oh, you gotta get that kill. Okay, you'll just be great.
Wait, Nerve's popping. They don't hear the reload either? That's sick.
Nerve waiting right on the other side of the divide. It's gonna come down.
And you've still got Koala on the right side of the wall.
Cycled with that Viper wall.
You are kidding, that's insane. And he loses the ult.
Sentinels can bunker down, but the operator creeps ever
What on earth are they doing?
And Cortezia has no clue. Had no idea.
Oh.
Missed shot. And the punish is there. Caillou.
Winnable.
On for 3.
Oh.
And John to
I
finish
do.
off the round.
One thing I appreciate about the Furia players is they must think that they're really good. Because they take a lot of aggressive fights.
And I think the critical piece there is the kill onto a limb. He was in the middle of popping his ultimate as he floated into this site, got shot in the head.
What do you mean by that?
Just the right second. And without that ultimate, the retake becomes so much more difficult for Furia.
Well, what?
They have multiple players
They are pro players,
swinging into
CMB.
Caillou.
They are really.
I never said they weren't.
In that position.
Yeah. No, I mean comparatively. You know, like when we were watching Envy in like their first map, and it was like these guys think they're Paper Rex. Like this is what Paper Rex would look like if they didn't have insane play.
Go back to the similar mid look.
I don't think Elevate is convinced.
Sent the dog early on. One fewer
I mean,
player.
look, Elevate can love Furia. Elevate's a massive fucking Sentinels fan, so he must think Furia is the best team in the world now.
Don't fucking slander me like that, dude.
Why is that hear that, everyone? He called that slander. He thinks being a Sen fan is slanderous.
Caillou realizes there's a player here that they can pinch down
There's smoke on left.
Art.
Jump in. Oh, the dog?
And he's not going to be playing any longer.
Okay, hold on.
Was that their own dog? No, Neon Sun or their own dog?
Midsplits are so good at pinching anchors. They
Oh,
deliver
guess
on
what
it.
Furia did.
And now, a retake
Oh no, he
with
was
an operator in the hands
defending
of
on that side. Okay, hold up. I got fucking turned around. Why was he defending on there?
to turn
I mean,
the
yo, good
press
split
around.
from Sen, I guess.
And take a look at a Furia save.
Yeah, a little surprisingly, Furia.
You don't call a timeout if you're Furia here. I think you call a timeout if Sentinels ends up in the lead. You want Sen to be as silent as possible, like in the mental slash comeback calls.
Put an emphasis not just on putting pressure mid, but actually fully taking.
You're waiting for Furia versus MIBR bit?
They've always kind of feigned towards.
Dude, I feel like Furia would get fucking walked. Personally. Personally.
They actually ensure that no duelists had
I thought Sen's floor would be much higher today, man. I genuinely thought Sen's floor would be a lot higher.
Neither split. And from the execute, you saw just how potent those ace splits are. That's one thing that did not change when this map got reworked.
Saving the game.
No halls to go through to give you that one fewer option in terms of that, but a lot easier.
What
to
if
fight over
Sentinel's
mid for
game
sure.
plan is just to only play ecos because Furia is bad
Question
against
is, how
them?
long can they get away with that mid control? Because the one time we did see Furia really fight forward for that space, they demolished
And I think
Sen.
Kaplan would probably end up getting fired
And I
tomorrow.
would think that is where Furia is going to go, as they call this timeout.
No.
Send Koala, send a
Slow start team, bro. That's always the excuse.
They've been so
Let him
good
cook in the
those
middles.
positions.
If
And the
they
thing is,
lose.
if you commit a lot of resources into holding mid, even if Sen just snap and execute, it sets you up in such a great position to play and win a retake.
I think this ruins like
Especially when you
everyone's
have a
pick'ems
Cosmic
though.
Divide in
There's
your
like
back pocket.
no way someone was spreading Fury over Sun.
A few monster ultimates. They're one off of both the Hunter's Fury and a Pit.
Absolute.
Saving in Valor more common than CS.
We got just
Saving in
let John
CS is a
hold
big
on to
thing.
the
In CS, you get a lot more money in the game. But so here's the other thing, right? Here's the other thing with saving V7. In CS, you save because you might not have enough money to buy next round. In Valorant, getting killed is huge and much more detrimental for your team because you give the enemy team an orb for their ultimate. Do you feel me? Do you understand what I'm saying? So in Valorant, a kill inherently has more value. Yes, in CS, you might be getting more money per kill, but in Valorant, you're going to be giving away an orb, which gives the other team even more tempo. So that's one of the reasons you see saves more prevalent in Valorant. That's one of the reasons you see players not go for the 1v3, players not go for the 1v2, right? Catatonic has perfect press right now. If Predator Furia really tater tots, goddamn.
Out of the
Yeah, 100% figures right now is SEN winning. Okay, damn, bit. You're in the business. But I'm just saying, I know there's a lot of other people that might have fucking predicted Furia. But the majority of people are probably predicting SEN in this one.
Furia are quick on the draw, though, and Nerve again is in front of the fight. Narrate has been taken down first. Almost every single time.
Oh my god.
Okay, now just play 5v3 smart.
Once again.
Not do anything stupid, Furia.
Oh my god, dude. Redas is looking like Alan from yesterday. Or from the other day.
Separating for a moment. See if there's any hope left here.
It's rough.
The smoke clears.
Holy shit.
Koala takes
John
another
won.
life. It's just John and Caillou.
Wait, what a recall.
In a miserable
That's a sick
spot.
recall.
Spike still left in the open.
Can you even afford to dog from here? Is there a point to
just
dog?
have to hold. They don't have to make a move.
Not really.
Fury are so patient.
I mean, how do you get the spike down?
That's the last smoke out of John.
A spike tap, they don't play off it. They can play a 4-on-2 retake. They know they'll win it.
Caillou has to get to John.
Suck him. Stun him.
Yeah, they're waiting for everyone to get close. Ooh, Viper Ball up. Stun back sight.
Some pretty massive shoes. Now being left alone.
Oh shit, it's just him.
Cuts him away. John.
No way.
Tries to stay alive as long as he can. How does he get that? Giving John a chance. John.
Oh my god, what is Furia doing?
Holy
shit.
What is our team doing? Did you think the round was over?
Turned around for John.
Did you think it was a 4v1?
We avoided so many rounds to see something from John QT.
Holy shit.
I mean, that's horrific
so many
from
rounds
Fury.
of him just sitting, biding his time, not taking
Actually,
the
no,
chance.
never mind.
Why is Nerve sprinting up rather than just holding that side of the... I mean, that's a horrific. So many bad plays.
And by all
I think
accounts,
Nerve
Fury
sped
were
up because he
playing
heard
that
the
right.
Astra ult and assumed that she'd just be like
in a lot of ways
in a really
ends up
bad spot,
losing
secluded
to
ulting, you know?
right-click Jet knives. If one
Actually, no,
more
that was
connected,
their
was a
Astra
free
ult, so
kill
they
and
knew
then
how it was
3-on-1.
coming
Yeah,
down.
what I'm saying is like his whole job, he has one job, and that's just a whole.
Yeah, no, never mind. Okay, never mind. Double never mind. Koala in the business, bro.
To tie things up, and
It's just a
now
bait.
against 5.
Wait, I mean, they just lost a 5v3.
I think that's better well played from John than it is
Sen is
a
retaking
bad play from
mid-control.
Furia. But why
They
even
need
use the
now
Astra
0.
wall, to be honest? Just fucking
And the man who did it last round is walking straight towards a Bucky.
just kill the guy.
Hunter's Fury too.
What?
Catching out
Okay.
the mid player. That's insane.
Okay, I mean, we're kind of
still
throwing
alive though.
here again.
And there's a Viper's pit of all things. Nerve ratting around the corner. Sees the Bucky.
Oh my
Kyle take him
god.
down.
They used 2
Still an
ults into this
opportunity for
round.
Sentinels.
I mean,
They
they
have to win.
get a kill, to be fair.
Only one rifle for Fury.
But the problem is that
The same
their
two
Astra,
players
again, our
in the
team just
same
let
spot
someone
to
walk past
deliver
them.
another clutch.
This time pressure on the
They
flank.
probably never consider this
Coming in
flank.
quickly.
Hold up, let him cook.
Koala started this round with a bang. And
John,
now
someone's flanking you. John, turn around, turn
Sentinels
around.
taking Their
Murph!
time is here at the perfect
Yeah, I mean, you
moment
can't
to
lose this
strike.
now.
He's about to win a
This is
1v3.
unlosable.
Watch.
John
This
QT.
is unlosable.
No way he does it again.
You can literally just
And there's
hold.
no chance to save
They
either. You
should
can
literally
only
just not
fight.
peek.
You can't win
I mean,
if you
I
don't
mean, you
fight.
don't win
John
on
doesn't
time,
even
though.
have the time to do it. Stepping into Koala, takes him down.
One of you
10
just has to
seconds.
run to the spike.
John needs this. John
One of you
has
just
to
has
go
to
for the
sprint there.
plant. No
One of
time.
you run away.
Needs
Good
both.
enough for him.
have it?
Now. I don't know if he has time. That was right at the
No.
last second. And he realizes it's too late. John
Alan tried to throw the
is
round
alive,
right there.
but at what cost?
Yeah, his little beat there
thrifty win
could have
for
cost them the
Furia.
round.
He almost threw the round there.
Holy.
Even without the kill.
Fine,
How
John's
did Koala do
25 and
that?
6.
How did
He
Koala
actually
do
saved
that?
again.
Turn
there.
around,
Jesus.
Murph!
We have to see it again.
Please!
Oh
Oh!
my god!
And then back
Oh!
into mid-middle.
That is
Wait,
disgusting.
Gianni's kind of nuts!
And then EU.
Gianni
With a perfect
attempted
counter
Sheriff
Fury.
Kupo! What is that? He's hacking, bro. He has his gamma up. That guy has
Koala's
an NVIDIA
impressed me
filter on,
So
bro.
much.
Hey, check his PC. What the fuck was that?
Season with Na'Vi.
That's an NVIDIA filter move.
But here in Americas, he has looked like a
That's
different
kind
man.
of fucked up, no?
They're back to the re-clear middle strat.
Thought about the timing instead. Just
Yeah,
some spam.
yeah.
Keeping it calm.
This is a B
for
split,
Furia.
no?
And ceding control over mid.
I mean, this is like
Yeah,
their.
but the Euro TP is gonna come
Sentinels
in.
have left this.
Oh, you gotta go out.
One for two. Koala fully
You
unleashed.
got to go out.
Sentinels not out of it just yet.
What?
Still EU, still Alum.
Oh,
on the
no.
side. Kalyu takes him down.
This team, man. I mean, this is a tough game
Sentinels
to
a
watch.
little bit scattered without their duelists.
A flank coming through fast, but a Viper's Pit will buy some
full of
protection for
mistakes.
Sentinels. This is a must-win round.
Oh,
The Seekers to perfect information with a reveal. Picture perfect.
I mean, Cortezi, you can't let the pick go down.
Cortez.
Oh my god!
A chance.
Oh my
What is this?
Series point for Furia.
What is going
To
on?
his former
I'm
teammate.
dying! I'm dying! What is going
1
on?
for 3. And Koala.
What the fuck?
Back-to-back rounds. That was a split second from the wall going up.
This has to be
players being saved.
the best game of
So close to the margin.
the best map of the entire tournament so
finding so
far.
much success.
In the worst way. Holy shit.
I mean, why?
This is crazy.
I was talking to
Fury being last year's
Beats on this map
upset.
are just like
Actually true. Holy fuck.
They were building
it's
back
still
into that
just
game.
so fucking.
But a 2K with
Oh
the shell.
my god, this
2K
is
with the
crazy.
Just don't do.
Both
Actually an
delivered by
all-timer
Koala.
game of all time.
Now put their
Probably
edge
harder now
from
than
the
it was
edge.
before.
Dude, I
to
hate
be
this
honest.
mic because I just have to like I gotta
So
do that to my
many
face
things.
and I
Like,
can't
when
half the
you're
time, you know?
running through the like tunnel to get the B
Kalyu
from
has to
mid.
find the right calls in
You're
back-to-back
watching
rounds for
such an
OT.
entertaining game and TMV sounds like someone kicked his dog.
Koala. The
just
up was
tough.
not revealed.
Mid
Allen
split,
broke
mid split. They're not gonna see it coming.
Redux connects first.
Here we go.
Some stall already with Redux into the site. He's cut down.
Uh-oh.
The rest of his team stalled away. Only Narrate on site
Timing.
has crept into the center, but
Dude,
now
are they aware
struck.
though?
Huh?
I mean, Koala's not.
Sentinel scattered.
Koala's fucking logged in.
The walls come down. No more gas remains.
They're swiveling on the exact same frame.
Sentinels.
They just have no cancel plan.
No one's
either.
watching it.
It was
Oh, he's
full
not joining us
committed.
too.
You reveals himself.
Wait,
one's
John's
watching us
dead.
too.
John's dead.
It's the ping.
No, they're not aware at all.
Needed for expertly. There's the dart.
No
Here comes the swing.
way!
What is that?
How has he got those 2 kills?
What? And Cortezi just turns around
He
and
might have just saved
insta-kills
this
Arson as
game.
well. What the fuck?
Koala in the midst of 3. Knows there was a player back
He
in.
should
Maybe he's spending so
save
much
here.
time to try and hunt him down. Little does Koala know.
You're not winning this, are
Cortezia
you?
left a long time
Yeah,
ago.
he's trying to get out.
As Koala realizes that it might be time to turn tail and
The
run.
second kill from Kalyu is ridiculous.
Yeah, that's fucking insane.
Yes, he is.
Allow the save it this time, bro. Allow the save now.
John with an over 3.0 KD.
It is absurd.
In a losing map.
But he's old news. We have to talk about the new IGL and the flick that he found in this round.
Good call by Mimi. Holy
Just want
shit.
to see it from his perspective. How
The second
did
clutch of
Kalyu
sub,
pull
there's
this off?
definitely a
There's one.
chance.
Oh my god.
What is
Yeah,
that,
watch
dude?
again. Appreciate.
Oh!
There's actually no way.
Oh my
That
god.
is crazy.
What?
And that might have just been the round.
That's where you call a timeout. Oh
John
my
has
god.
died
One more shot for
7
Furia
times.
to close things out in regulation.
They have lost
They're gonna have
12
full
rounds
arsenal at their
and
disposal.
won another
And the
11.
nice thing for both
How
teams
has
is
he
it's
only
pretty
died
simple.
7 times?
He's playing with a haptic feedback suit, so like every time he gets shot, he feels it in real life. He's playing really careful.
That is unbelievable. 7 times. And there's been 23 rounds. Your team has lost 12. I'm gonna get. So he have every time they've won a round, he's lived. It must
Yeah,
be right.
yeah, that's what it seems like. I mean, he's won that 2v thing with Caillou. He saved the next one after.
This game is
Quickly rotate into the position where they're needed.
Wait, so he had 6 deaths up until that loss where they got flanked by Koala Noob. That's kind of crazy.
correct.
Holy shit. Every other shit situation, he's just saving at B. That's fucking wild. And that's with Furia hunting, because they hunted down Cortezia when he had the op in like B lane when the cycle was playing at A. That's wild. Holy shit. Holy shit.
He was.
Are they just gonna rip it?
A Boyaka is still on the plate for Redux? Wait, what do you mean? You gotta expand on that. I know that's a wrestling reference. We gotta expand on that though. What is we talking about?
Wall covering this choke point. Plenty of tools to stall.
Oh, a 619. True, true.
Sentinels execing here, but inside the fast lane.
Dude, every time in this entry, things are going terrible. Narrate finally able to play and not getting blocked by the Viper.
His teammates are playing distraction. This time he actually
No
gets to play
retake wall from Nerve on this one either.
So
It's going to be tough. They have our team with the ult, so it's not the worst.
Honestly, if I'm Kaplan, I might retire after this game.
Sentinels need to play in front.
I might just be like, it's not worth it anymore.
Oh my god, he gets it. No, it's fine. It's one bad game.
Spike out in the open arch is here as well.
What? He had no bullets.
What is going on?
You know where they both are.
That might have taken Sentinel's chances right away.
He is he's going crazy.
Narrate needs more.
Oh,
it's gonna be all on him for
no! What the fuck is that game? What the fuck have I just watched?
They got too old!
What is that game?
They got too old! They got too old!
I don't mean that Kaplan should retire. I'm saying that if I was him, I might think about retiring because that was way too stressful to watch.
Rebuild, rework,
oh my god!
And deliver against America's
oh my god!
favorite team.
Just a wild
John
game.
is fucking mad.
Sentinels still look a little bit shell-shocked after that. In a winning position in that final round.
If we get through these games and NRG and MIBR,
oh my god,
and of course fucking Fury as well, like it's just gonna be those four. We all knew it.
Across this game was so on point from Furia. I think their decisions on the defense side in particular
my god,
were so good. Always on the right side
again.
on split.
If we want to talk about it a little bit more in depth, I think Sentinels kind of just shot themselves in the foot in approach to this map just because how the fuck do you pilot Sky on Breeze without a scan, double duelists where like you never, like you guys notice a lot of the times when Narrate's entering side on B, like you have Nerve just staring down the wall. There is no piece of utility that's fast enough to keep up with Narrate. There's no Prowler coming in. There's no eye for someone to break off. There's no information for Narrate to even know, oh fuck, Nerve's playing pillar. If I wall up, maybe it's a good idea for me to jump to the left side. Like there's so many things that Sentinels didn't help themselves with. It's not just because shout out to Furia, okay? First of all, I'm not trying to devalue Furia's win here. They played so much better.
You laugh, you go to Sen rebuild.
Everyone.
But
I'm
damn.
Here with EU, do you see the chills in my arm? Do you see the chills in my arm? We saw you walking out. You were almost just like, wow, I can't believe we just did that. That was so close. But let's be very, very clear. You just took down Sentinels not only on split.
Awesome numbers buff. I like it, Screech.
I mean, what was after? Let's talk about the first map. Right after the first map, what was like
that Kanji's kind of wild
with the team?
They don't look bad. Their approach looks terrible.
The first map, it was like 13-5, so we sort of had like a little bit of time to just chill, and we were sort of already chill anyway. It wasn't too close of a game, so I think going into the second map, everyone was sort of just echoing that the boys need to chill, you know, relax, play our game, we're gonna win. Split was definitely not the map we expected, and so going into Breeze, we had more confidence, even though it was a closer game. So,
true.
Yeah,
I wonder what they expected coming into Split.
I think Furia shocked everyone with their first match. You know, it was the first win for Furia as an org in 364 days with your first match. Now you are here taking down one of the most iconic organizations in the North American and just America scene in general. After your first win, was there just kind of like, oh, we got to calm down, we still have a game to play? Or was like, oh my God, we're so back, I can't believe, remember who we are?
Honestly, like win or lose in the first game, going into the second game, like against Sentinels, just looking to have more fun, really. Like, Koala Noob had a lot of fun in the first series against Crew. I had some like messages privately as well, like looking to have more fun and everything like that. So,
nice.
You know, we got the first win in like 364 days or something like that against Crew. So all the pressure's off, you know. We got the one win that we needed, so we're chilling now.
I mean, you were inching closer and closer, Master Santiago, as well. And I think I don't even feel comfortable calling you a dark horse. I think you are the team to watch.
They're a white horse now.
Master Santiago. You guys are scary.
It's kind of wild.
Where do you see yourself kind of in the zeitgeist of this all?
I don't know, honestly. I don't have like crazy expectations for where we're at as a team, so I'm not like let down, like win or lose. I just really want everybody on our team to try their best every single game, you know, play the best that we can.
Dude, if Furia qualify to Santiago and win a best of 5 against one of the pillars of fucking North America, we are going to do a full...
Give it up for you, everyone. Give it up for Furia.
Sorry to talk over him, but this is crazy. We are going to do a full day of writing an anime script where Furia are the main characters. All right? If Furia beat NRG or G2, we're going to do an entire stream where we give this team like an anime do-over. Because the only way I can see this team qualifying is if there actually is a manga shonen writer pushing these guys as a fanfic main character. There's no fucking way. That's crazy. They have a good roster though. They've got some problems and they don't really have an approach to any map. So I feel like Furia now, in my mind, if they are going to play this consistently and Alam's going to play with the team and Koala's going to show up every single fucking game, like if they're playing at peak every single time, they slot in as an MIBR type team, you know, contact approach, let a god tier player kind of carry your system. But they do it with even less set plays and strats, even less ideas for just general map control. They do it in a very contacty fundamental way. Full season of getting spanked, mega spank theory. T-Girl Mao, first of all, god tier name. Second of all, you might be right. Thoughts on questions for John QT? I'm very curious as to like how some of the timeouts went for Sentinels, because that was like their best. The best game we saw them play was when Kaplan called some timeouts and they got to regroup. So what I would like to know is what were some of the conversations had in those timeouts and why did that work really well for the team? Second of all, this is one of your first official matches with Caillou in the IGL role. Were you kind of there as a secondary macro in-game caller? How much, like, you know, did Caillou have some, what were some of Caillou's best moments inside that game? How did Caillou like the entire idea of IGLing? I don't know how to ask that specifically, Ravish, but something needs to be talked about with like the decisions that were made. Third of all, the approach to no scan on Breeze. Now, is that like a conscious decision they were practicing? How was that going in scrims? Is that one of the reasons they kind of lost out now? What was the game plan coming into Breeze? I think those would be the three questions you ask John QT personally. You talk about Breeze as the map, however you want to talk about it. You talk about Caillou and his role as an IGL, because that was one of the biggest question marks coming into things. And then you talk about timeouts, because Kaplan has been a big question for Sentinels as well. How is Kaplan approaching the game? And they look really good after talking to Kaplan, so I need to know what he said. I need to know what he said. Let me go back and say hi to a few people. Let me go back and see what's up with a few mans. I really don't get the Redux hype. That is one of the reveals we have from this. I'm going to mute a little bit of the 100 Thieves explainer because I just want to talk for a sec. That is a little bit of the reveals we had so far. One of my other questions that just was kind of answered and answered poorly is, yo, Redux, what are we doing today? And we aren't doing much, man. We aren't doing much. It's kind of unfortunate. Jamtech, Asthmatic, hello, by the way. Respect my goat art scene, absolutely. Not one to bash, but Caillou's calling felt very nervous. I feel like he didn't have many options to work with. You're asking someone to eat steak without a steak knife. Baby Bay with a buzz cut. God damn. Drop the extra weight of the hair, I guess. What else? Fuck your pick'ems. It's tough. Furia players don't keep just vibing. Absolutely, JL. God damn. Oh, that's kind of crazy, bro. Wyatt was right all along. Just saw too far ahead. Could be the case. Crew's probably pissed this was winnable for them. True insight, Gookie. I mean, was this a winnable match for Crew Spark? Maybe. Genuinely, maybe. Does Thieves win against G2? Honestly, okay. Sentinels is not one of the pillars of NA right now. There's 3 pillars. They're not even close to 4th. I thought they could have had a chance to fight for it. That was one of the other identities about, you know, what this game could have been today. In my opinion, no. I don't think 100 Thieves even have a chance against G2, but let's see what happens. I feel like G2 should be at another Titan tier level. Like, C9 had some promising things shown as well, right? I know 100 Thieves were showing a lot more promise than C9, so we're a lot more excited about 100 Thieves, but it should be as big of a tier gap between NRG and C9 as it is between G2 and 100 Thieves. Now, my thing is, if the tier gap does not look that big and G2 still wins, I'm very concerned for NRG versus G2. I know in their real home ground, G2 came ahead, but I'm wondering if NRG might just slap it over with how good they looked coming into things. What else? I just woke up to watch the games. I didn't miss a good game, did I? Surely not surely. Let's go back home from soccer. I just joined. I saw the VLR page. Guys, yeah, crazy shit is going on. But to be honest, if you did miss it, quick recap for some of the good things Furia was doing. Allen playing with the team, Koala Noob being that cryo cells type, Jogimo type, Kiko from yesterday type X Factor in getting some crazy kills, collats, 2Ks. They look like a team that has some depth, man, when it comes to just their roster. Now, their approach to the game, though, I still think needs work. They got away with a lot of things Sentinels was just doing in a really stupid way, playing into their game plan. I don't think other teams at the top level, MIBR, G2, NRG, make that mistake. So, quick recap for Furia. Lots of dope micro play. Sentinels playing into their macro a lot on both maps. Was this Caillou's first Tier 1 match? Officially on the VCT lineup stage, yes. He did play in Red Bull, not Red Bull Homeground. He played a bit in, like, the Sen City Invitational versus some America's teams. But, like, I mean, in a sense, he should be good to play against these guys on the level of Sentinels. Or on the level of Furia. My bad. Sorry, getting things mixed up. I just don't know what happened today, man. I don't know what happened. 81 people still have 100% pick'ems. That is crazy. That is crazy. Yeah, this is wild today. This is wild. Sun looks shaky from the offseason, though. Like, the call to me has been clear to be poor, but they relied on Redux and Cortezia farming. Cortez did farm. Redux did just not show up. But also, if you want Redux to farm, why are you running Sentinel or why are you running double duelist and no, like, initiator to get some information on the site? Like, you're running a system that actually works for Nariad a bit more, but also doesn't. Like, the Sky pick is crazy to me on Breeze. I don't know what we're doing the Sky pick. G2 jerseys going red. Huh? Huh? Voss? 100 Thieves is better than C9, so the gap won't be that big, definitely. Dude, I know C9 got fucking dicked and dominated, but my hot take, Hickey, because I understand where you can come up with that. Like, that is based on, like, facts on what we've seen. I don't think that 100 Thieves and the 100 Thieves and C9 gap is that big. I think they come from the same place. C9 just played worse, you know?
This round.
I think C9 just played worse. Like, worse than they possibly could have. I wish we knew what that day looked like with C9 on a good day. I really wish. I'm under these, but I think G2 will dominate. I'm under the same things. I think there was a clause with C9 there. I wish we got to see a good C9 because I have a feeling we see a good 100 Thieves here. And so it will be closer. In theory, it should be closer, but I'm also betting it won't.
Take it away. Any insight you can give us on that pretty shocking move?
Honestly, I'm gonna give you a short answer. It's just that's what the team wanted. Felt like that was the direction that we needed to go with.
True.
Especially going to this year. The timing was honestly unfortunate, and we value Jonah's contributions very, very much. I wish him the best, of course, and we hope he lands on his feet.
Thank you so much, and best of luck.
Nice. Okay, interesting.
Now look, Jonah P leaving and
actually is
removed from G2, as we heard Josh RT there talk about just now, certainly caught a lot of people off guard. But it also caught us off guard.
Didn't act like y'all valued his contributions.
Is
true.
No longer a sub and is actually on the roster.
Baby Bay,
Athena,
no hair, actual baby mode.
Decision, not because Baby Bay
he's like baby Bay.
We know he is.
Holy shit. Baby Cube Bay?
For so long.
Yeah, it
Baby
was like
Squared
a well-oiled machine, and you just see it working, and you just kind of
Squared
break off
B
a piece
Bay.
and just try to jam in
Cubed?
anyone. But the thing is,
B
Baby
Bay?
Bay, he has done a
Baby
really good
Ball
job filling
Bay?
in the gaps.
Chris,
It felt
welcome
like
to the
he
stream. What's
really
up?
settled on filling in that team gap, being able to be that chamber, being able to be that sentinel, really understanding timings of lurks. And
My
he
Baby Bay and Valorant are going to destroy your
really good
Vora
fight.
and Bang.
So I
it's
think
true.
it
We do
makes
have some
sense if you
Pokemon
have
trainer
someone
battles happening
who's your
inside
sixth,
VFL
who's
right now.
doing a pretty good job.
Baby
Why not
Bald.
just put him back in?
Yeah, and even outside of the game, like just speaking on his character, his energy, that was a big point for G2, is that he brought the energy. And he's
Dude, he
so
looks like
dedicated
someone.
to whatever he does. Like, I remember
Who does he look
anytime
like?
I got on Valorant, he'd be on. Anytime I'm getting off Valorant, he'd be on grinding ranked outside of already the long practice.
Yeah, Baby Bay plays too fucking much. Someone needs to stop him.
You're right, with the energy, with everything.
And that's always been a thing of his, right?
Baby Bay looks like who I think the Doom guy would look like. I'm not going to lie.
He's always had that energy, and we've seen
Coffee, maybe George followed. Hello.
things as we
low.
saw with Cloud9.
It's going to be the same with C9 floor is definitely lower than 100 Thieves. I can agree with that, Hickey. Absolutely, yeah.
To keep the spirits high.
Eminem.
That's the thing that this
He looks like a
G2
Hunfake.
team is going to
Brother looks like a
need,
gaming
because
protagonist,
this
but I
ain't gonna
can't
be
put my
easy
mind on it.
matchup. We saw
I don't know
a
who.
whole new 100 Thieves this week, and they looked so damn good in their debut.
They look good. Look at Boostio in the middle. Tell me that's not Boostio, bro. Tell me that's not Boostio.
No, because you can clearly tell they put a lot of work into having these set protocols and reactions like I was touching on before.
This was last match on 2X?
Like,
yeah,
seeing all
Rat
that
Beak.
made the Void
Yeah.
MBS pickup
Sounded
make
crazy.
a lot of sense. It gave them a whole new side of 100 Thieves.
He looks like the guy from 21 Jump Street, Channing Tatum. He does have Channing Tatum vibes. I give him that. He has a strong jaw.
It's a brand new look, and having this roster and this variation of
I just woke up from my nap. I'm pretty sure I broke up to 2-0 Fury. I'm gonna pick up to live.
Do their own thing.
Hell yeah.
Ignite. Like they don't
Hell
have
yeah.
to be the stars anyway. They don't have to be the winning condition for them.
I feel
It's
like the biggest
Boostio, but
thing
like
for
Utah
me
took
is just
over
how
his
well
body
they
with
fit
Kenjaku's
together,
curse
not only
technique.
in-game, but out
You know
of
what I'm saying?
We see Vora being vocal, being talented in that sense as well as fragging out. Then we
Shit's
see
crazy.
Timotino.
No
Saw
manga
a
spoilers.
lot
I
of
just
his
realized.
comms,
We're
his
big chilling.
reactions. He was hyping the team up, making
Your
sure
opinion on
they
our team
knew,
in these
you
two
know, we're doing
matches
such a good job. You guys
played
are
really
hitting
well. My
set
opinion on
up.
our team actually went up hard. My opinion on our team went up hardcore.
He was doing crazy work, and he was
like
also
very
fragging out in the game.
consistent.
So I think just
Positionally, like Furia is just upgrading. Genuinely just upgrading.
Their attack side is probably
And I'm very impressed by the art scene, and I liked what he did on Abyss in the first matchup against
the way that
Envy.
they were cycling their ults to make
Not
sure
Envy,
their executions
against Crew.
were insane. They were clearing every inch of sight. It just
For some
felt
reason,
like
I
they
always
knew
confused
exactly
Artsine and
what
Mazino. I don't know why.
Pathing wise.
Are we supporting 100 Thieves now? So in this stream for me, I think 100 Thieves has a very good middle and lower bracket. I don't think they qualify to Santiago. I think it's too early for them. If 100 Thieves are qualifying to Santiago, the three big pillars of Valorant NA have been doing a horrible job at playing the game. I just don't think that's going to be happening in this very start of this of the year so far. I think 100 Thieves only get better with review, only get better with time. And if all they have is like cheese tactics, if all they can do is win their first games by doing unexpected things and have like major improvement, I don't think that's enough to win a BO5. I don't think that's enough to win consistently. I need to see Thieves go through a bit of loss. I need to see Thieves go through some grueling, some gauntlets a little bit to get in practice. Be like Team Liquid from Kickoff 25. I think Thieves make it to London for sure with the system they have.
Sub roster had more map wins than Sentinels did against Furia.
That is crazy. Senna's fallen far, man.
Now, Evora, you made such an incredible splash with your game against.
Wait, it looks nothing like Boostio if he doesn't have a beard.
Incredible, but now you're
what happened to his beard?
It's
like AI removal on the beard.
G2. What is your read on G2?
You think Sen would win against any team today? Yes. Not Sen in week 1. I think that we're overreacting a little bit. Sorry.
On top of Baby Bay probably, and to just remember to play our game, stay composed. I mean, we are the underdogs going into this. No expectations. We're gonna have a good game. We're gonna have some fun. So yeah.
You guys are having fun.
Nice.
They're looking to feel comfortable, and the good news for them is they have some 100 Thieves veterans on their squad to help them do just that. One of those individuals is Cryo. On the chamber, we got to see him do his work again. But the thing is about this guy, about Cryo, is once he gets activated, who the hell
Will I hold up for your MX International this year?
Genuinely, no.
You got to find a different thing for me, guys. Oil up is for people who are from Britain.
I was watching Exit Cryo.
I've oiled up so many times in my life.
Throwback.
Yeah.
He was doing
Please.
work. He was constantly being aggressive.
Let's get shy a wager with it. What should I do?
He wasn't scared on defense to stay on site and hold it down, even if he gets pushed off an angle. He kind of just.
Do I think I'll go to London?
Knew that he had that firepower to win it. He was.
Do you want to know my honest answer to that? I hope I'm casting London.
He really ran away with being able to get
I know that's
those first
ambitious,
picks
but
and get out if he needed.
Yeah, and I think that comes.
I hope I'm casting London.
How well he performed. I think that's tied to how
I don't know how that's possible.
Now on this roster.
Hope I'm casting it. Hope I'm analyzing it. I don't know how to do that,
he can
but
take things at his own pace, and he's doing.
I think I hope that's the reason I go to London.
I mean, on Bind, he had
If not, I hope that we have a really good stream, and it's so good that we co-stream from London.
Super hot.
That'd be sick too.
It was crazy.
Yeah,
He was
just
unstoppable.
the start that he needed.
You want to use ghee instead of oil? I actually hate ghee. I know that's sacrilegious to say as a brown man.
When he's hitting those shots, he's the scariest guy out there.
I'm about to get like canceled, but I don't like ghee that much, man.
Guy just as consistent as possible.
You'll be going, if I can go, I will go.
To click on those heads.
But it's a monetary thing for me.
Problematic for everyone else here. But on the
it takes a while to get the dream to a sustainable state. You know what I'm saying? So this year is like a buckle down and stream a lot year.
100 Thieves. Asuna, who has been part of this.
Oh, it's an L take. It is an L take. I understand it's an L take.
I say it all the time like a broken record.
Bro's about to be banished. After see G2 today, do you think you'd be able to predict the ranking between the top 3 of America based on their first match? Yes, I would, Hickey. Yes.
But more importantly,
if you want me to do a pre-ranking of the top 3 already, I think that MIBR are 3, G2 are 2, and Energy are 1. That was my feeling going into things anyways. For some reason, I think I had MIBR over G2 entirely as well when it came to my pick'ems, but I thought that NRG would be upsetting a bit more, like some against the top pick of G2. I don't know why, but heavyweight sweets made with Gee. Him, sir, probably not. I have to tap in. Gee's top tier. It's a bad take for me. I know it's a bad take. Maybe it's just been a while. I have to get used to it. It's a bad take for me. I admit it's a bad take. Could G2 exceed your expectations today? Yeah, but again, I put a lot of like, listen, with the way the meta's gone, I feel like Jonah P is such a good slot in for how the game developed. They lost him. They're putting in Baby Bay instead. I kind of like minus Leaf plus Baby Bay so much more than I like minus Jonah plus Baby Bay. So I just want to see how this team looks. You feel me? I think being able to quantify NRG's minus Som plus Kiko is so much easier, and it's so much, again, less difficult to be hyped about that. Like, you know what you're expecting. But I don't know about, like, I'd rather prefer minus Leaf plus Baby Bay instead of minus Jonah plus Baby Bay. It was easier in the summer when it was minus Leaf plus Baby Bay to understand what was going down, right? Now that it's minus Jonah plus Baby Bay, like, it's a lot harder to quantify what's going down, and it might seem like a downgrade. Like, sorry, what did I say? No Leaf? I meant like there was no Leaf in the past. Like in the past, Leaf left, and it was Baby Bay replacing him, right? Because Leaf was sick. Leaf needed surgery, or like he needed to be in the hospital and whatnot. So, storyline for you to consider 100 Thieves win, even though they lose out today, or what are we talking about? With Teo back in the meta, I'm expecting G2 to fry. True. They got to stay true to some Teo maps, though, man. With Breeze in the meta, Teo is not the best on that map. I'm expecting more Pearl. Vine will be good, too. But also, G2 haven't looked the best on Vine from what we saw. What is the scoreline you're looking for from 100 Thieves? I still feel... I mean, I was wrong about the Sen Furia thing, but who would have thought Sen played that poorly? I know I'm also incompletingly answering some of these questions, so please, if I don't answer it, just ask again. I would give this like a 13-7, bro. I want, if I think how things are gonna go today, I want this to be like a 13-7, 13-9. That's what I would like.
How consistent he is and how consistently he puts up those numbers.
Yeah, and he really thrives when he is on
I think 4th overall this year so far going into kickoff is 100 Thieves. 5th is Lev. 6th is C9. 7th is NV.
Not only that though, but you could see it in
8th is
just the amount of info.
I guess Furia from what I'm seeing. 9th is EG. Nah. 8th might be louder if I see them on the comeback. But from what we've seen so far, 8th is Furia, 9th is EG, then it's Loud. Or maybe 9th is Loud, then it's EG. And then the very, what is it? That's 9th, 10th. Who's 11th, 12th? How am I missing a team? I'm missing a team somewhere. Last place is Crew, just for how things turned out. And I'm forgetting a team somewhere. I don't know why.
And that really is because of Leaf.
Yeah, it's going to be
Sentinels. Fuck.
These two teams clash. So much so
dude, maybe I have Sentinels at 11. I don't know. Sen's just doing some egregious shit, man. I got to put Sen below Fury. Nah. It's very reactional to the loss. I think we still saw some good things inside that loss, like Caillou and John working together well. We saw some good things like Narrate hitting his shots when he had help. It's just a little bit of a comp thing. I think that it was obvious that Sen is not going to be 4th overall in the region, right? It was very obvious that Sen is going to fall off that slot to maybe a team like Lev. And surprisingly, a team like 100 Thieves, based off how things changed up and the explanation of them in the offseason. I would say that 4th overall got picked up by 100 Thieves, and Sen maybe dropped down to like 6th place. Even after this loss, I don't want to put Sen lower than 6th or 7th. And I know, haha, the meme, but I can't put Sen lower than that. I already had Lev ahead of them, and I already have 100 Thieves ahead of Lev. So I can't put Sentinels lower than 6th. I'll be honest. You're going to sleep? What are we talking about? Should Kaplan be worried about his job? Not. So Elevated put it in a really good way. Kaplan shouldn't be worried about outside influence ending his job. Kaplan should be worried about his own. Oh, Marino's going to sleep. All right, good night, good night, good night. Enjoy, Marino. I know it's late. Start the slot fest. I got you.
Started. Make some noise for 100 Thieves!
Marie Goats. What?
While they have made some changes, it feels very familiar because they brought
the lockout
back
timing is so fucking crazy, man. She does rapping. It's crazy.
On top of that, they also came in with a revamped playstyle.
Furia did miss a lot of chances, yes. But I just think Sen need to adjust their comps. Sen always has this habit now of losing their first game sometimes and starting off like with some mental problems. So let's quantify Sen when we see a good game, yeah?
Not being able to make global.
We've seen the bad. Let's look at the good real quick. Now, if they go 2 bad in a row, my brothers, I'm going to be really harsh on them. If their next game is horrible, I'm going to be really fucking harsh on them. Right?
The Americas region.
Marcus, I agree. No scan on Sentinels was fucking blowing my mind.
And now it's time to bring out their opponents. They are the 3-time America's champions. Make some noise for G2 Esports!
Nice call.
And G2 Esports.
I hate their jerseys so much. It's probably one of the worst jerseys I've ever seen for this organization. I'm not going to lie. I'm never this negative on shit that happens. I fucking hate this jersey so much. Like, what do you mean you're going red with it, bro? Give me some essence of red maybe here and there. But you have like one of the coolest white jerseys of all time. Like, what is this?
It's true.
I'm repeating myself here.
I feel like we've seen so much success.
Get some gold in there at least.
From everyone.
I would have loved, oh my god, dude. I would have loved a 2026. Hear me out here. Follow me here. I would have loved a 2026, 2025 America's Trophy jersey. You see what I'm saying? Like, have the jersey in the colors of the trophy they won. Hire me. My day rate is $1,000 trillion.
Because they already have footage on that now. G2 will kind of know.
You have a nice green one too? JT, I'm waiting for it then. I'm waiting for it, man. What is it red? Bind is being played. Huh? Okay, but 100 Thieves are forced to play Corrode. They're letting Bind through. That is some big dick energy, no?
Yeah, potentially.
They've had the time to talk about it. I know we have the VODs, but maybe this is just a little.
Soon, I trust you. Don't take my stuff personally, but take it to the CEO. Have him change the colors, man. What'd you say?
On the map in any kind of lane too. So
last time they played Bind.
As much as they know
G2, I don't know. They were doing some Tejo stuff on Bind though, right?
They know everything. Also, come on.
They were playing Teo Deadlock at Champions, and then they played it once at the Radiant event where they played Waylay Chamber.
I hope they lock in with Tejo now though after all the buffs. I know the drone is nerfed, but on Bind it genuinely feels like that drone is like just mega buffed. Every what's it called? Distance is 16 meters anyways for the scan.
Because it's going to be a game of the minds at a certain point in the server where someone's going to
come on now.
I mean, the second you have Valen and Vora in a server, you're going to know that there's going to be a lot.
Maybe narrate back to scans and Caillou on flashes could be better than what like John QT ends up calling. Like, I think they just need more confidence in a leader, Marcus, and they need like better approaches.
One of the biggest
to maps. That's all it is. Breeze is a hard map to figure out, I guess, for everybody. They haven't had enough practice on it. I can discount them from that. I am just trying not to be too harsh on Sentinels and too reactionary. I have to admit, though, they fucked up. But I feel like they don't fall that far, guys. I feel like they don't fall that far.
Like, I think he's a phenomenal duelist. He's so good at taking those fights and taking.
You got the map rights? You got the map rights. Thank you, Kira, by the way, for putting in the work modding, bro. If you don't want to do it, let me know. It's all good. I'll find a way to compensate you guys as much as I can as the stream grows. Thank you very much.
I am worried that because Jogamo is starting on that attack and G2 is starting on that attack, that with how 100 Thieves was kind of playing before, that they might kind of get steamrolled in this early half.
Ooh, okay. Well, here comes your agent select here. Got that chamber on Cryo back again. Timo back on that Waylay, which we were talking about. Very disruptive agent that we're seeing a lot of play from.
I think this makes
This is light work, thank you. G2 2-0, you think? Legendary? Yes, I think this is a 2-0.
Exactly.
And I'm going to modify support. Assad, thank you, man. Thank you. I'm going to let you guys know. Just let me know, whoever A and Kira, if you guys don't like what modding, if it's too much work, if you want more compensation, let me know. Damn, no Teho. It's a mirror comp. Oh, this is going to be so fucking up. I'm setting it up.
My VFL is about to pop off.
It's going to be lights out.
I'm excited. I'm setting it up. This is crazy.
Cryo styles on chamber. My VFL is about to pop off.
Let's do this and get into
Banging Flora in the server. My VFL is about to pop off.
Who better than the legends themselves here?
Baby with the fucking no nonsense fucking buzz cut.
The buzz cut is nonsense.
We're gonna
This
fry.
is going to be an absolute banger of a match, I think.
Baby kind of looking like the rest of the players' dad out there, to be honest.
We've only seen one upset today as well, and the question is today
he's
gonna
a
be
Come on now!
destroy.
What are these 100 Thieves in target to get their winning chances up?
6-year-old kid.
100 Thieves need to win both pistols, which they struggled with on day one, winning pistols. Need to win both pistols, need to win both anti-eco rounds out their pistol as well. That's the best chance they have, especially in a mirror comp, to win. Also, I don't know which team is starting on attack, but the attack-sided team needs to just bolster up momentum on Bind. It is insane being ahead on attack on Bind. You end up just winning the map. So if it's 100 Thieves, it's going to be very hard to come back. Very hard to come back. Ah, shit. Okay, 100 Thieves. Defense. G2 gets to set the pace. So what they need to do now, fight for B long control. This needs to be huge all the time.
How this one goes off the
Oh my god! He's a fucking maniac. I love it. And you come back to a sky heal?
So sick, actually.
So many of these pistol rounds, hasn't he? Yeah.
That's insane.
Possibly dropped onto the ground, but
what the hell is this?
For G2 early on, going to use the Trailblazer to make sure that they.
I think they saw chamber trip. No ping on it yet, though, on the mini map.
Now posted.
Pass out on the left side, 4 up to just maybe see that it's a fake, and we go back in. Timo didn't see anybody down short as well, so you're not going to see, like, major rotations on the defensive side towards A, but it's calm. Viper Orb on side long as well, kind of huge. Going to be able to deny some information, but also put Cryo in a good spot to get one pick and fall off. Cryo sees no one. Now you're thinking this has to be an A hit. You're thinking this has to be an A hit.
Yeah, maybe not.
They're probably sitting behind your trip. I would pre-smoke this 45. Do we have a smoke? Asuna, pre-smoke. Coming in finally. Where's that smoke going? That smoke's going short. Completely blind. Joggimo comes back through. Asuna gets one pick. 100 Thieves have the advantage. Have a shorty in halls. And it's a chamber fight in long. Double shorty in halls. Come back though. Joggimo is taking some space. Baby Bay wins. Oh, but it's crazy from Asuna. You can't stop him. This is crazy right now. Both these teams are actually so evenly matched. What the fuck? Okay, Baby Bay. He's chilling. Oh!
Down my king again.
Holy shit! Bandit Peak, fuck it up. Oh, take through the wall though with the ghost. So you know you've done 50 to him. Both players weak. This is crazy. I mean, you can't win this. I know you're awesome, but there's no rope here, right? You're not going to be able to swing from pick to pick. There's no chance to have an illegal play, frivolous activity. It's not here. There's no way. And you're going to get caught on the cross? Yeah. That's tough. Oh, your boy, welcome to the stream. Holy shit. He's pushing 40 and shooting like that. Is Baby Bay the LeBron James of Valorant? You know what I mean?
A lot of these teams in Americas will
it's kind of crazy.
But Baby coming in, they're looking for that intangible quality that can help them lift trophies.
That's the question.
Yeah, they definitely realized after last year.
I gotta ask that actually.
That final millimeter between you and the trophy can sometimes be the most difficult. And they didn't rebuild, they didn't completely collapse the roster, but made a pretty sizable change. Swapping Leafs roll around, not on this map admittedly, but on most of them, is going to be the biggest difference, I think. But Baby Bay has got
Those are just
a lot of pressure on him,
basic
on his
thoughts.
shoulders, and I think on this map too, The fact
Just
that
some basic thoughts.
Head-to-head against Cryo is already so interesting, but he got the better end of him in round 1.
The numbers of Cryo.
Here it is again.
Chalk have relations with his mother, just like the.
Pockets, narrowly avoiding.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
Spectator seat.
Oh my god. Yeah, LJ, you missed a crazy game. You actually missed a crazy game.
They will just be.
I need Prius to lock in. Treek, same, bro.
Looking towards B.
You're talking so much, will you not overuse your voice before casting tomorrow? A bit. I've had experience casting fucking 17-hour Fortnite days for a month straight. I admire your care and concern. I hopefully will be fine. Trust. This is all just warm-up for tomorrow. Oh my god, no way. Nice from Trent. The diff should start in the gun rounds, but again,
clean up the stragglers.
the win con for both these teams is winning their pistols, getting their anti-gun, and getting what, like 3 kills on bonus? Saving this many guns makes the bonus really well, or really good. Have a really good chance of getting a good bonus from here. Holy shit.
And remember, it was those rounds
God damn.
were able to get the big wins.
TMB, do you have an anime waifu mousepad or no?
He's Shahida Fruity for sure. True. I actually know this reference.
Do you?
Headhunter value.
There's the times I'm over here for most of the EMEA games, so we have Pacific Americas. Akira, I got you. No worries.
So we're generating all
What's the question?
It's like a supercharged pistol round, essentially.
What happened?
Do you have an anime waifu mousepad?
Very different, isn't it?
An anime waifu mousepad? No, my mousepad is just black.
You don't know what my mousepad is? I've got kind of like a massive like desk pad that was given to me from VCT MEA.
Oh shit.
From Arsenal over towards Showers.
Look at you.
That's kind of cool.
I know.
I have a mousepad on a desk pad though. Do you use like the desk pad for your mousepad, or you have another mousepad on the desk pad?
No, I just use the desk pad. It's quite good.
But I'm telling you, put a mousepad on that, John. It's gonna change your life. You're about to go from like, what are you, like bronze to like fucking diamond. It's gonna be crazy.
Let's say I'm unranked and have been for a very long time, so you're probably not far off. But
No, I'm joking. You'll go from literally fucking immortal to radiant. I'm telling you.
No one watching towards that back lamps area. G2. That pack mentality.
come on, G2, school these. I mean, Chayo, didn't you say this is gonna be a quick 2-0?
Yeah. I was betting like best case scenario for 100 Thieves. I think it's like a 13-7, 13-9.
Leaving one insert, it looks like, on that. Timotino, though, his time
But
to shine.
genuinely, it might just be like a 13-7, 13-5. Especially if they're going to corrode after this and Thieves struggle on bind, like getting bonus and shit.
Not good enough. Bang.
Let me TP back again. Oh my god.
Oh, the sky. Trent's position.
Uh-oh, I'm sensing a tear
I
gap.
think you let them through. Yeah, I think you just let them through.
Yeah,
100%.
Leaving himself as that
Why
insert.
leave them out?
You need to watch the Fury game, man. You need to watch the split at least. The Breeze had some crazy pop-off moments, but the split, genuinely, what the fuck was going on? I can't believe Fury had 2-0 Sen, bro. Still, I'm actually just reeling about it.
Making it really awkward in terms of the engagement.
I'm really happy too for Koala 4D. Wow, redemption. Okay.
I feel like G2 probably could have played that way better.
Yeah.
Value again.
I mean, I don't know what Leafs do.
I don't know what the fuck that was, man. That's crazy. How do you throw that having 2 on site, 1 heaven?
Alongside Bang, his teammate.
What is Leaf doing? Yeah, bro. I mean, that's just terrible.
Information that he was giving them
That's blinded for you in heaven too, kind of.
It's quite an expensive round, though.
Yeah.
It must be said.
Tear gap, by the way.
Already seeing signs, I think.
Would NRG make that mistake? That's a good question.
One of the most solid rosters in terms of
Leaf has lost that round a little bit, but even then, man, there's a chance in heaven. You have to just wait for them to tap and maybe hold U-Haul or something. You have a bunch of, you have so many stingers on the ground inside U-Haul as well. Hindsight is hindsight, though. You can always look back when you're ahead. Something to look up when you're down. Damn, holy shit, I should write a book.
Move quickly.
If I wrote a book, I think people would be very confused as they were reading it. That shit would start from the last page. Yucky. You have to go for the hinder there, instant recall, right? Oh my god.
What a monster.
Well then. Sacrifice Jog to let the whole world go around. You know what I find really annoying with G2? That even when Jog does some int shit, they still work off the space he makes. And then it's so hard to criticize Jog because, like, he just did his role really well. Like, Jog can never look bad playing for this team because they capitalize. Like, they literally play perfectly off of what he does, and what he does is always perfectly timed. And then, like, people are like, oh, are you G2 biased? They make bad plays. Like, do they make bad plays? They just capitalize on some of the stuff anything they do, man. It's kind of crazy. Hardcore capitalization. Mr. Racers, do you have any G2 players in the VFL? No, I used to have Baby Bay, but I traded out my G2 players for NRG, Mata, and then a downgrade into Bang and Vora, if that makes sense. Who is Vora? He used to play on TSM in Tier 2 NA, and he got picked up to go to 100 Thieves, Head Fnatic, if that makes sense. Timotino was the duelist on TSM, and NBS was the coach for TSM. They're both the coach and the duelist for 100 Thieves now.
Nothing wrong with it.
Vora is also Bustio in a wake.
But it's certainly not going to allow you as many
Sen are very ass Shiv, and Furia fixed a lot of mistakes. Shiv. Kind of crazy.
The money is going to be knocked down.
I really want to make a VOD review of that 100 Thieves game and this Furia Sen game. I got a lot of work to do, man. I got a lot of work to do.
Timotino was very good in these kind of rounds at being creative.
Yeah, not a bad trade at all. Dr. Jekyll Mr. High situation. Yeah, it's kind of wild.
Jump on the chance as well. These orbital strikes, we've been seeing a lot of teams, honestly, just comboing up, saturate, using the way like
German Terrius.
And then the orbital strike to follow
welcome to the stream.
Nobody can escape, and you might see the same here.
Okay, so this time they started off slow walk up the B side. Give it 30 seconds though. Probably going for short control. There we go. Jog starts with that one. Makes this fucking elbow not even a problem. Baby Bay entering, dude. He looks so good. Go for it again. Never mind. Asuna made it back tight inside the tube. Baby Bay takes him out.
Give me this Baby Bay ace.
I should have stayed with Baby Bay, bro. Fuck me.
Give me this Baby Bay ace.
I should have stayed.
Fucking Jogamo, waylay, dash in, dash out, and create the space of my boy Baby Bay.
He's Baby Bay right now because of the haircut.
Yeah.
Baby squared Bay. You see his knee? He does.
Barely see it. It's damage through the wall.
One of the most painful areas of the body to be shot in.
Yeah.
The knee.
Walk it off though. Baby wants to go hunting. Still here.
I was gonna run out of bullets.
He needs to be careful because there's a Bucky's on 1 HP. Surely not.
No way.
I appreciate it for the VFL. Like, just going
for the next round.
Oh my.
At this point, there's a lot of damage just being done.
It's quite good.
Wait.
Plenty of money though in the bank for G2. So even with just Valen
lots of damage.
Important point for them is that they're building up to these big ultimates, to be honest.
There's ults on either side.
Yeah.
There really are.
He needs more bullets. Why is John not going for the kill in his dash and comeback ability?
As you were talking about.
Because he's holding elbow with or like in the very beginning. Like, why did he go for the stun instead of the dash kill?
Come on, bro.
Did you see what happened to Jog when he tried to do that in showers? It takes a very long time to get your gun out. When you throw that stun, the hinder, you're also hindering yourself. So you want to leave before it pops. If you land with that hinder, wow!
He's a goat, and he even stops playing to let him know he's a goat.
He talks shit, that's crazy.
Oh, they missed it.
Oh, they, yeah, completely missed. Oh, okay, but. Damn.
Oh.
Okay. What?
We can lose our minds this round.
Double flash. Panic a bit there from.
This is a little bit of a wild round.
Yeah.
Making their way over towards A.
I think Asuna's read this really nicely.
Yeah,
he had the volley.
Wow.
He chose not to use it. He's got that space though, and these players are just not expecting it. All that damage, just trying to cut them all the way down. Good
Damn.
Punch. What is that? Ult being expended.
Ult misses.
Timotino was trying to catch him onto the flank. Trent has opportunities.
I don't think they mind using the ults right now because it's just 5 rounds in or 6 rounds in.
Yeah, 5 HP. It's also very important that they win this round. If they're going to expend any ults, they probably just need to use them all to make sure they win.
Bad spot for Tim, my man. Oh, but Trent cleared that really poorly.
A round where G2 got the early advantage, but weren't able
Is my cam covering? Or what's going on?
And getting a kill. The opener in a 5v4, and then they've got the ability to use... They comboed Trailblazer and they comboed Saturate to try to get rid of Bang. And somehow, he threaded the needle between the two of them.
Yeah, the reason we're not going for a bit not much, I'll fix it up.
But at the same time, I expect G2's execution of that kind
My camera's slightly too low. Did nobody say that in the previous game we played?
But they've still got money to buy.
Another Opdual.
So I got ads. That's because I didn't run ads properly. That's my bad. We won't have ads for the rest of the half. That's on me. That's on me. We'll run ads properly next. Oh my God, he's doing it again. He's doing it again. That's crazy.
From that far back.
Tear gap. Tear gap. It's a tear gap, man.
still getting the better.
You can see the fucking like four-headed dragon meme already. It writes itself, doesn't it? NRG, MIBR, G2, and then just Furia, the goofy one.
Heavily shut out of this game. Not doing too badly.
I'm still on the shit out of that. I don't give a fuck.
Really pause. And this was the part of the game where, in the previous round, they went forward, tried to pick off Bang, and made that mistake in the execution. They've spotted Bang, but they haven't spotted Vora.
No. Double holding into that section is pull players over.
But they made enough noise to draw the rotate, so now Timo's in a bad spot.
But Asana's already heading back. Timo with a
I'll check out the VFLs tomorrow, guys. I promise you. I promise you.
This point here, saturate down into the choke point, a bit of spam, but he's going to be slowed down himself.
Oh!
Just the aim. It's good crosshair placement, trying to really insert himself. Leaf was already
That's
one
wild.
step ahead. Inside that smoke towards the
Tapping back in. Oh, what a good peek from G2, man. The double peek. You'll notice 100 Thieves, NRG, and G2 are the only teams who are really doing that shit in a really consistent manner. Wow! Sit the fuck down!
The gods are with him.
Oh my god! Another one, another one.
Oh,
he's crying!
Unstoppable impact.
It's crazy!
What a way to announce yourself back into the season. We were talking about how good he was as a sub last year.
Holy
I think many of us
shit!
expected him to become a mainstay player.
This version of Babyface G2 still second?
10-3 in the opener.
Man, I don't know.
That is...
Wow!
That's
There was
wild.
a little bit more on the screen when he actually took the shot, but even so.
He's hacking on land. Yeah, he seems to be. Dude, he's playing so confident, man. It just goes to show, like, Emily's right about it. Like, even if you just look at his stream hours, this guy plays so much. He's so comfortable just playing Valorant, being in these positions, opping shower side, opping 1 HP, going for a turnaround, dueling sands. Solo, overextending, playing like he's just in the business, bro. Does not look nervous for even a second.
100 Thieves are now
It actually is just, it's phenomenal to watch. I wish I had this level of confidence, like, in anything. I mean, wish granted I do in general life. What is that shot? His bullets are magnetic, bro, and Asana has an iron vest on. That is insane.
At this point, you're just going to be cowering in terms of
still penetrating through the armor. I mean, what the hell? Crosshair placement a bit off from Jog, but he gets some chip damage down.
Feel so oppressive to play
what is this?
You feel like you can't at any point look and see whether they.
I think it's very easy to underrate Baby Bay though, right? Because just because of who he's replacing, how that shit went down, who Baby Bay's been in the past. Nice shot from Timo again. Can he get out of it? He can. Do we have anything to supplement an eco here, kind of? If Bang ults, maybe. But right now, you want more kills on Timo.
Fucking a million TPs.
Oh, hold up.
Oh, they're in trouble here.
Into Hook, swinging round. He's under that sting close quarters again.
I know this sounds crazy, but I would have loved to seen like an insta pit from Bang. I don't know where else to get value from these pits. I hate the start of round pit value, but like a 40-second they TP Hookah and you're in it with a stinger. Like, you may as well, right? Is that crazy?
You're talking about util and alt usage that pro players would never fucking consider to do.
Nice.
But is the reason why just because you want that set strat boosted later? Like,
no, it's because pro players are extremely simple when it comes to utility usage.
Oh, we'll see. 1v2.
And I mean that in a very derogatory way.
Yeah, you know,
players,
yeah. Is that a bad thing to do though? Like, that's like one of the best case scenarios to have that ult.
Yeah, I mean, in this scenario, it's like you're already behind in the round. If you throw the pit randomly and they just like go back to A, then you just waste it.
Yeah, but like if they're on a time crunch, it would have taken 20. Like Timo still has control, can go pick up one of the guns he got that was dropped down. Like your Sky can rotate. Your Sky could chase TP and be showers and be on the same timing as the person who's on site. Like there's options there. It's creative, right? Like it's just you gotta commit.
Yeah, you might see a Nats do that potentially, but not many other people.
All of that kind of stuff. It's the kind of stuff though that we know G2 for. And while it's
interesting, it's very interesting.
And they're doing a great job at it in the moments where.
What are we looking at over here?
For G2, it's second nature. It comes to them as easy as breathing at this point.
They were born in it.
I wish I was crowd so I could get okay.
Battle in this game
Exclamation mark vanish. See, I can still see that message. I can still see that message.
something as simple as the chamber v chamber.
What happened between G2 and Jonah P, guys?
Is
Okay,
fantastic.
fuck it, you know. I may as well say this so this gets clipped, and then my stream gets more views. I don't care about protecting people behind the scenes. I'll tell you the reason right now.
Confidence in aura.
I'll tell you the reason right now why Jonah P was dropped. I was told in the offseason.
Unfortunate for him that he's against.
Jonah P was dropped because Baby Bay just cooks better burgers, bro. Baby Bay just cooks better dinners for the team. They have chef nights. Jonah P, his tacos kind of falling off.
Terrorizing these players.
It's tough, man. Baby Bay just cooks.
A lot of noise made.
Baby Bay just cooks. What can I say? You need someone who cooks, bro.
Trying to get one step ahead. You can see him. He's playing inside that smoke, hoping to Jogmo.
You can engage me better than this? Listen, I got up to the fucking cliff and I failed the jump. I have no idea how to bait.
I kind of like it.
I have no idea how to bait.
Against the Vipers pit round.
Unk, Baby Bay on the grill. That's what I'm saying. Should have saved this one for Plat Chat. Yeah, but you know, I'm workshopping it. I'm workshopping it. You know what? Let me just steal things from the chat real quick. What would be a good way to end that bait? You guys tell me now. I'll bring it on the Plat Chat later. You feel me? Baby Burger S tier.
I mean, Valen was just holding the angle there.
Yeah, both Skies actually deciding to play off their own flashes rather than have a teammate try to swing off it.
Individualistic smokes.
A worm? I have a deeper take I can say, right? Let's think about it this way. Let's quantify this, right? Jonah P. What is P like used for in the periodic table? All right, what is P used for in the periodic table?
Waiting for Bang for over a minute.
What is P? Does anybody know? It's got to be a fucking... Is it phosphorus? It's phosphorus.
Trying to take that fight, Cryo.
Okay, hold up.
Reactions. Timatino now on the defuse and is being held over the top. Cryo.
There's no chance.
Down, baby.
Yeah, let's try.
Can't really peek into
Okay.
it.
Play for this kill now, son.
You back? I got you, Kira. P is phosphorus. Now, I'm pretty sure phosphorus is a prominent element in many bombs used throughout world wars, right? Phosphorus probably, I'm not a scientist, could also be in some level of nuclear bombs. You feel me?
I think G2 also just had the wrong read about what was happening. Like I said,
would you rather have
the entire round just waiting
a Jonah P mega bomb?
I think the idea from Valen was if we
or, and I saw Baby Bay do this, he walked into work coughing one day. You feel me? He walked into work coughing. And then the whole team had a look and was, damn, we have Jonah P bomb versus coughing Baby Bay. Right?
Wow, that's so cool. And then you go in A.
Really
Hold
nice
up.
Play.
Yeah, that's actually wild.
Yeah, this Waylay
Sorry, I saw that inside of my eye.
Strong, not gonna lie.
They've got like a deeper playbook on Waylay than 100 Thieves do with Timatino, even though they look crazy in the first day. Hastana breaking off that plant might ruin things. They have to wait for what? Leaf is down for wall. We have no smokes on Valen. Do we even go here? Is it possible? Drop the bit, my G? Yeah. Trying to phosphorus small bat in the rooms? True.
Bang is alone when he's going for this reclearance, and Trent's on an off angle. Spots him.
Why are we even going for this? Just delay plants.
I'm so worried about that look.
Slight jump spot, he recognizes
just stay triple, bro.
Oh
my god.
There's still a trip here for this flank.
I can't believe that freeze worked.
Really nicely, but they're still at a player disadvantage, 100 Thieves, and reinforcements are not here yet.
Was held here. Trailblazer.
That was nice.
Control of the gun.
And now with the flank as well. Oh, they're in trouble.
Oh, Molly Dog shower guy shot. Yeah, this is tough. Is Timo fast enough?
The timing on this is going to be really damn tight. Timatino is going to find value.
Dude, he is so slow, brother. Oh my god.
Just whips it around 180, but
they had to kind of speed up there, but
yeah, even if Baby Bay dies, I still think they win.
Yeah.
Waiting for that flank to activate Timatino.
Timing was just a little bit off.
Dude, Baby Bay's nuts. You know it's fucked? Like, you know a player's really nuts when he does that, and I'm like neutral about it. Like, yeah, that's a good shot from Baby Bay. That's not cool. Like, that's not even an impressive Baby Bay shot. That is just a fucking...
My boy Nags could never.
True.
That's 2 rounds now. One for either team. One for either team where one of those players
that's
is
crazy.
Too heavily on
light work, no
really
reaction
in the fight, and it's cost them.
Where's Vora sitting, KD-wise? Ah, okay, get one more kill, bro. Let's get one more kill, yeah? Just one more kill before the game ends. Thank you very much. Solid joke. TMV said it first. Assassins, take him down. What if you just hates Canadians? Also true. Also true.
Looks like that might be.
Wasn't maybe doing that NALCQ that got canceled due to COVID? Was he? Was he under phase back then or what?
Yeah, trying to trade out that util. Vulnerable up.
Starting fully long side. Oh wow, he's able to actually play off of it a little bit. The wall comes up so Bang can get out slowly. The poise from Bang. Oh my god, his wall fully ran out. He was literally like perfect footwork timing.
KO to counter this Waylay. Because like you can just play so unbelievably aggressive.
I mean, you can just play Vise.
This is incredibly proactive. 100 Thieves trying to go for
What the fuck?
Wow.
a little bit better.
I think Valen got 2 of those while hindered.
That's crazy. Insane work from G2 just to weather the storm in a spot like that.
Because like if you just let the Waylay dash in and then just use the entire frac timing to just like poke for kills, like it's so hard to deal with. Because as soon as she sees you and doesn't have an advantage, she just insta recalls and is invulnerable.
It looks so difficult for Arsenal and Cryo to get back in here.
But doesn't Vise kind of like work well against that?
Yeah, watchful eye onto it. Cryo left wondering how the hell do you play for this one. Trying to skip and hop his way back out and around, go for the repeat. And
the whole thing is being able to take the space that Waylay makes and get the advantage with a stun kill, or like at least don't let them reflood back on the site, right?
Will hold his nerve
after refract. But Vise buys those 7 seconds and then you're good.
Switch swing from Valen, given that perfect timing here.
Yeah, it's more that the Waylay lets you take like a completely free entry and then decide whether you actually want to enter or not. And so it's like what Jogma did there. Like he entered, he saturated, he like poked for a kill for a second, and then he was like, I think I'm good. Doesn't take the refract. Everybody scales up behind him. But if he gets in trouble, you can just refract, and then it's just like a completely free space take that you can cancel out of with no risk.
But if you have pedals and a wall, like how is Waylay getting any space to poke and prod and fight? Like she has to insta recall off the pedals.
Yeah, but then you still just get the Vice utility out for free.
Together a reasonable half. Even 8-4 is
yeah, but what I'm saying is that still interrupts the Waylay game plan, no?
Yeah, they are.
A bit, I guess.
But it's not as interruptive as just a KO throwing a knife.
Yeah, because if you can cancel the recall, then all of a sudden Waylay can't play the game that they want to play. Because like teams are designing their attack around this basically.
Yeah. I don't think the KO pick would ever cancel recall more so than just delay it. But you're talking about just delaying as a part of that cancel, right? You're not talking about just making her come in and knife at the right time.
No, I'm saying like if every.
And as this is going on as well, there's kills occurring all over the place. Seeker's now offloaded for us, feeling that pressure sandwiched.
I mean, yeah,
very difficult spot to try and find your way out, especially when the gun at hand wasn't ready.
Uncharacteristic miss.
He's there, tour de force to catch the follow-up angle. Leaf. He's got the wrong read. Looking for the right time to strike onto this one, but the shot's going missing and wide, and Timotino and Cryo, they combine their might.
Okay.
Come on, Goat, what are we doing?
What I mean basically is like these teams are using Waylay as like a free drone that can also kill people. They're basically treating it like a Phoenix ult every round.
Yeah.
But the only way that works is because the recall is instant and it makes you invulnerable as soon as you press the button. So if you can all of a sudden take away their ability to recall, then every single time they entry, it's actually risky, right? So they have to change their game plan or hard commit to the entry. And so if you can just hold your knife, the Waylay dashes, you knife the Waylay, and then the Waylay is a mile ahead of the rest of their team, and you can just kill the Waylay.
Yeah, but the only counter after that is you can recall before the knife scans you.
Don't think that's gonna happen in the United States somehow.
Yeah, it's still a pretty good place for like art.
Well,
Fun times.
The series that G2 making one of the more
What the fuck?
controversial changes.
What
Yeah,
the fuck
finally.
is going on?
Cameraman's met his match. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
What am I watching? The players, maybe just watching it like, what is going on?
What is happening?
Yeah. Play Leaf's like, what is happening in
I was like, who the fuck is that over there?
Leaf and Valen desperately trying to stay focused on their...
Imagine that really takes you out of the game fully. Like that's someone's expert comedy bit, and like they find it really funny as a player, and they can't focus anymore. That'd be so jokes.
G2 mental boomed right there. They're gonna lose every round.
It's not just that. I mean, he's
Holy shit!
Pound for pound, both of them at the top of their scoreboards, respectively.
That is godlike. I actually need more lore about that shit. Are they fucking? I don't know. That seemed like a hate fuck. I'm not sure what's going on. It seems crazy though. Seems crazy. What's the relationship like? Is that an Omega penguin or an Alpha penguin? There's so many questions I have. Is that an Emperor penguin? What type of penguin is it? Is that cameraman like on contract? Is he full-time employed? Does that go to HR? Is the penguin employed? Analysis. 50 to the fucking chest.
The very best of players.
Invora has been eating Baby Bay's fucking bullets, man. Holy. Okay.
Surprise, motherfucker.
I think he just stole the
Goddamn.
in the lap. 100 Thieves now looking to take this one with a rapid approach.
Ew, what? Wait, I'm sorry.
That is match here over towards that area. 100 Thieves got this one on lockdown. The A site is there.
Does Valen have a macro? What was that? Guys using the classic like a kettle from Arc Raiders.
They're not even in
2 shots straight to the dome. High frequency of rapid fire.
No possibility
What
for
the
a teammate
fuck?
to follow up on it. Bandit though in hand.
Yeah, Leaf looking to take his time. Might get a chance. Shots fired, reveals his position. Possibility to play Trent all the way back in as well, because kills are being claimed with Asuna going down, and this is a bit disjointed. Vora could have gone down there.
Also, hello, my wife. How's it going? What is good?
Steady enough with his own aim as well. He shuts that one down.
It is cool
in
to
their
see
face. So
how much teams have evolved with Waylay just in the offseason. Like the way that they're using it is very fucking powerful.
So interesting to note here.
But he was like high in the sky. Yeah, no, it's really good.
Headhunter bullets this round because he invested into a shorty as well to counter Timotino.
Right.
And yet
I saw
still
like
flash jumps
back
onto
in
his
stage
head.
2, some of the Waylay play was diabolical.
And then recalls out.
Exactly.
So
It was
G2 know
truly
what's
diabolical.
coming, and yet they
I still think
can't
Nat's
stop
almost had it
Timotino on some
in
of his
champs.
attacking
Almost.
exec. I think 100 Thieves have got a nice idea of how to play the Waylay.
G2 take opportunities like this as well when you're on that.
Are steroids legal in VCT? I'm not sure.
Deny them from your opponents.
I'm not a doctor. I'm also not a snitch, so I don't know.
Positions on bind are vitally important.
I don't know.
Ults rolling. We saw how powerful it was for 100 Thieves. Gonna make it go for Hings here. Valen.
I have some really funny stories with esports players and Adderall, though. Holy shit.
Get that right click off. We're trying to take a time and pass that one.
I've seen esports players like use Adderall to the point where it lost them a fucking tournament because they don't know how medicine works.
They are really heavily trying to prioritize Asuna in terms of getting that ultimate up.
It's really funny. Fortnite with children. Jesus, man. The shit they abuse.
But it's still going to be a little way off. They're not probably going to have it for the bonus unless Asuna can feast on Leaf, Trent, and
Spork, they think it's like getting a buff in a game. Like, if you take more of it, it'll work better. But when you take too much Adderall, it almost like sparks the fucking symptoms you're trying to flare down. Let's try, baby, right? So in Fortnite, I knew this pro that was really good, had a really good head on his shoulders, and like, yes, took Adderall generally because he needed it, but of course, like, you know, was already abusing it a little bit during the season.
I mean, that would probably require them losing 13-8.
At the World Cup, like, him along with 4 other pros, and many others, I guess, past that as well, like, took too much Adderall, and they were so shaky and so hyper-aware of everything, couldn't focus, like, and they played poorly as well. They could have fucking played so much better.
Positives?
JT, yeah, it's fucking insane. It's genuinely insane.
Ults coming online for the bonus round of 100
People who need Addy think it's like a lock-in drug. Nah, man. Adderall just helps you, like, if you generally have
weaponry, really.
ADHD, like if you actually have a mental illness, right? Is ADHD considered a mental illness, or what is it considered?
You could imagine
I don't
a
know.
scenario here where
Did I just fuck that up? I
send the
don't
Trailblazer through hook
know.
back around into garden, and
Care to give any names? No. I'm chilling on
so
that.
many opportunities
I'm gonna let him live for now.
Timatino to be a
When I turn 45, I'll let you guys know.
comfortable using shotguns.
But it's crazy. It's unfortunate, you know. It is also kids having access to all of this, plus all the money from Fortnite. Like, you're getting like $300,000 on average a year. Like, oh, what the hell is that, Timo? Even his dashes at truck on A were a bit too high.
Gone a little bit wrong though. And
This is tough, man. Now he has like a shotgun with a. Okay, nice. Ah, it's tough. It's a really big win con to keep that hinter and get value off of it. And now he does not have it. This Viper wall is getting put up at the perfect times. Leaf is doing a really good job.
Yeah, they're going A here, 100%.
G2 are not moving their defensive rotation.
It's a disorder. That's what it is. Disability or disorder. My bad.
Still triple stacked on the site where they've
I don't know why my mind was only locked into illness. Maybe by re-peeking the smoke, disrespecting it again, playing with so much confidence, cryo getting some chip damage on the works backside, jogging him up in the business, and just dies. That is tough. Gun upgrade too for Bang, I believe. But I'm not sure what Jog had. Fallon chipped as well on both sides. Is not going to be able to get one. Very good from 100 Thieves. Very good adaptation. And that's something we weren't seeing as well yesterday. Vora upgrading as an IGL. What a fucking round from Vora. I know you might not see him on the board, but what a call, man. After you expend all your util on B long to make a call to go A like that, force backside, split it as well, and then you win with shit guns, by the way. They have Spectres and Bulldogs. Oh my god, they were completely bricked. That is a masterclass round from Vora. What the fuck? He's looking like Valen out there. Hello?
Bang just ready to swing off the contact of Vora.
That's crazy.
Vora with a Spectre against a player with 9 HP. I think it would be favored
Okay.
anyway. If he was looking in the right
Nice
direction,
kill, I
perhaps.
guess.
Maybe
I love that. I love that so much.
Escape with this Vandal, but 100 Thieves have taken a really important bonus round.
Yeah, my bad for confusing them, but
I gotta give credit to Vora's
yeah, me personally, I've tried like it's not directly Adderall, but I used it for one day, and I can understand how people can get really addicted to it and abuse it. Like, it did help me out a lot though, because like I'm pretty sure I have undiagnosed ADHD. I also don't think I do. I think I just get distracted easily. But if there's a drug that just gets you less distracted.
Yeah,
like, dude,
calling is really nice there.
Yeah,
that shit is crazy.
This is all without the critical ultimates that we saw.
Vora more like I'm not reading out the rest of that comment, Shiv. That is crazy work.
I said it during the
but sure, that could work.
But I think it bears repeat.
I still remember the day that I tried, like, it was just a normal dosage of Adderall. I went, and this is going to sound crazy, you guys. I went 14-1 in ranked. It felt like I was playing for 2 hours, and I ended up going 14-1, and I wanted to play more.
Maybe
this is very much like
it was crazy.
NVMEA way of playing Bind.
I was a lot to fuck in.
All over this game plan.
Like, I just was not distracted, and I couldn't even feel time pass.
Trying to go for those big execs off the
But I don't think it's a necessary. It just showed me what I could do if I just took hold of my life. Like,
changed the way that this team plays.
so what I'm trying to say, I'm not trying to fucking promote Adderall. Fuck, I'm doing this the whole wrong way. Fuck me, man. Oh my god, this is fucking dangerous territory. What I'm trying to say is get action on your life, lock in yourself, and you're big chilling. You don't need the drug. Look at me now. Look at me now. I locked in to streaming. I locked into a bit of content creation. Locked into the Valorant podcast pipeline. You feel me? Don't buy Adderall. Just lock in with your life. Guys.
He's got 3K in the
Come on now. What do you mean that's your usual score? No, you're a god gamer? Yeah, baby. That's true, that's true.
Make sure the baby
I need to say your full name. It's weird saying baby. Yeah, baby rage. It is my usual. What are we talking about? Don't buy Adderall, guys. Fucking, you are good enough. You don't need it. Unless you're diagnosed, then use it properly. And don't overuse it. Let's look at the meta-analysis or the macro play between both these teams. Again, 100 Thieves blocked off at the wall here, and we're going to get value from close range with Baby Bay fighting from long. Did they flash themselves? What was that flash? Did they flash themselves from long?
Something went terribly wrong, didn't it?
I think the wall dropped as they popped the flash and they flashed themselves.
Yeah, the person in the corner was just sat there.
Yeah.
It's not so easy to hit the TP this round because there's no space being controlled on the opposite side of the map.
Yeah.
No. If you have the prescription, take it, guys. But if you don't take it, guys.
Stick together and you'll be able to win it out. You don't want to go and take
Adderall's like meth for babies, and I'm a fucking baby. Give me that meth. But also, don't do Adderall, and don't give me Adderall, and don't do drugs, guys. Don't do drugs.
G2 over towards that B
Just
side,
play
but
Valorant.
Playing off each other pretty perfectly on a round like that. Ping-ponging. Jorgamo, who's dropped down to 10 health from earlier.
14 seconds.
Time is running short, and the angle. Bad clearance still. Cryo gets his aim on top of it. And towards that Showers, though, that Molly.
He's so low.
Oh, it's so good.
Oh.
What a damage done. Brian has no chance now.
That is so tough.
Checkmate.
What a way to win a round.
Bang could never.
Valin takes it away with the posthumous
My main question is, like, if you're someone that has so much power in the world, why do you want to take over other countries, bro? Just buy every skin in Valorant and play more Valorant, bro. Like, what are these world leaders really doing? Like, make the country better for the people living in it, and then buy get a car set up for your house. Play Forza Horizon, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely crucial for you.
Like, what are we genuinely doing out here? Random thought process, but I kind of don't fuck with some of the world leaders in the world for like starting wars and shit, because like you could be playing Forza Horizon on like a full room simulator. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of wild.
That's easier said than done. 100 Thieves very good at
like right-wing grifters. Could you not just like not do that and like build yourselves a Forza Horizon simulator setup and just race? Like, we're worried about the wrong races, guys. You should be worried about fucking Le Mans. Is that what it's called? Le Mode? What is it called? The 24-hour one?
Never making it comfortable.
What if hunting oil in some South American country or South American country is more fun? GTA 6 is coming out with a DLC where you can do just that. Why fucking get out of your room, bro? Just wait for the GTA 6 DLC to drop in 2065. Le Mans. Yo, shout out the Mans, bro. Okay, better dash over from Vora. From Timo. Jog is actually having so much impact. 100 Thieves didn't have to deal with someone inside halls like this. When they faced Lev. Lev gave it up so much more easily. So much util around the board. Trent able to play off of it amazingly! It's his map! And he stays patient with the flash! You don't need to use it yet. Oh, fuck. Get the fuck out of there. Oh, bang! Bang! Defuse.
Strike obfuscating all his side. He's just going off the mini map and he still connects it all.
Defuse.
What a nice ult from Austin, man.
Nice. Oh wait, it's opposite. Attack and defend. Never mind. Lamau.
Arsenal needed the plan
Defuse is funny.
get that ult online in the first place, but
dude, they almost look like the defensive team coming in. That's kind of crazy. That's my bad. Bang into that shit from Showers when we look like it was a defensive retake.
Dump it into that position.
I'm fucking trolling.
He's just going off the minimap.
I mean, he does get a glimpse of them right before the ults pop.
Bang is so good, bro. Give me that shit. What are we at right now? 14 kills on Bang.
So many little things.
Vora. 3 kills from you, man. Come on, I want to see it. Babyface having an amazing game, and dude, Jog is playing so well. I know he's 6-16, but the role he's playing for his team right now is fucking amazing. I know he could be fragging more, but honestly, man, oh god. Like again, what a good hinder. Takes away a long time on the recall. Jog got a really good hinder there.
Still playing inside that orb.
Now Timo's forced into the angle.
Molly for it, just trading, equalizing out with the
Damn.
Showers.
They still have Showers control. What is that ult?
Pushed them out and away. G2 looking for that reclearance, but 100 Thieves weren't even ready and waiting.
Oh, Valen.
The
timing? Oh, fuck.
Cheeky timing, but he's shut down in the midst of it.
I respect it.
Still there.
If he had a different gun,
to slap him back down to earth.
It's a long flank coming around the back from Trent. He might try to find a backstab and Cryer, but
this game is so much closer than I thought it'd be.
Already have gotten a kill in Lamps, and that is not happening. Timotino way too sharp.
It turns out that 100 Thieves is actually just very good at attack on this map. It wasn't just
what is it with American teams not willing to ban like a super map for the other team? Like,
surprised that they decided to invest the orbital strike into that round as well, Valen. It's an equal
like
round.
if G2 win this 2-1 and they lose this map, yeah, it is going to be like,
individual play from
when will we learn this lesson?
Yeah. People were still not banning Corrode versus NRG. That shit was so confusing.
Trying to take a really fast timing too.
Yeah, people also let Fnatic play Lotus 19 times in 1 year when they never lost.
Team's looking strong on the attack side. Credit to 100 Thieves.
There has to be something going on in scrims where like they have some confidence for some reason. I don't know why.
Brought it back nicely.
Yeah, it's always. I mean, FNS told everyone this. Like when.
But it's actually over a minute of ads. There's no way.
He was just like.
It is over a minute of ads.
Pick, you know what we were good
Oh my god.
What we felt good in scrims at. Like they play as a solo player game. That's the problem.
There with the operator. Yeah.
They honestly don't really consider what people are good at.
I didn't forget the halftime adverts. I'll lock it in. I'll lock it in. Trust me, I'll lock it in. That's my bad. My bad for the ads.
Lose to Fnatic Lotus and think, unlucky.
This setup was one that 100 Thieves
Or if you're DRG, you pick Haven after EDG just 30 notes someone on it and get 30 notes.
over here, Bang and Cryo,
That was a generational fumble.
Late round. It's tough for G2 to get the read.
They know that they want a heavy fight over this B long fight though. Again, TimTheTino doesn't have the dash to follow up onto most of this one. Ugamo looking to slow it down. Eventually going to concede up that space though. It does give an option now because TimTheTino can grab that orb. That's going to be a convergent path. The Seeker's all broken. Path could be let rip here, Ugamo. Makes himself known over towards Hookah. Now calling for the pivot.
Jesus.
They're cancelled so
in their control.
They're cancelled so
risky gambit.
Against an off and the
for
trip.
this play. Bebe looking to see
Do you have a flash? No flash, no nothing.
I do have ults.
Do you want to try and make
Timing
the play
has to be
happen?
really
Skip
good.
across the
trip
We'll break it for him. Yeah, the trip's up. Oh, I mean, it's done.
And that could be it.
Yeah.
Nail in the coffin for it.
That's
Spike
Jesus.
controlled in the end.
That's some
Great
good shit from
shutdown those
G2.
A players. I mean, Baby Bay specifically getting
You're
those
perfect, my
3
angel
kills.
shot. Thank you, Origin. Let's fucking go.
Very key difference though.
Jamtech, it's
for G2
crazy, man. He's frying today.
Was that they didn't control showers, so they're so worried about getting out through that area.
Dude, he's hyping up the boys as well, man. I've never seen Trent have so many emotions in a positive fashion.
And then when Cryo went
Kind of
down to
crazy.
Hookah, they realized they just couldn't do it. Yeah. These rounds are on a nice
Is this a
edge.
timeout?
The smallest details making.
Doesn't know a 45-year-old caster.
NBS is
He's
deciding
LeBron
that this is
James,
his
Cavalry.
opportunity to have a talk with
He's
the team,
legit LeBron James.
figure out an adjustment that'll work. The main idea.
Why has
that
Baby
Teams
not been
have
picked up
going
till now?
forward is
Well,
a
there's two
B1,
reasons,
B1.
right? Although Baby has this dormant talent, I think it's only like bloomable in a team like G2 with the situation they had, right? And then the realization for, holy fuck, I can actually do this long term is something that could only be gained from G2's system and what happened with them after he joined. So I think that's the reason he wasn't picked up. Also, like, he was casting straight up. He kind of moved into a retirement angle of like, it's a bit more consistent to cast. It's a bit more, it's less stressful to cast. VV Staples, welcome to the stream. I like your name. Let's fucking go.
Meanwhile, Leaf's been picking up the.
If G2 play Breeze, you think we can possibly see Baby Jet to make a comeback? And you think Jog plays Yoru? Is that what you think if they go double duelist? What would that entail though? Double duelist, double smoke, single initiator? And you have to have Viper to play as like a senti role?
Duel for showers, man. Cryo has no support. I'm not
I can't ask that to Gandhi. He's not today. I will ask that during VODfathers though. I know how to ask that.
He just sprints out and gets on the angle, maybe.
I will ask that during VODfathers.
How those fights get taken.
He wears baked beans in his pants. What an odd request.
Yeah.
He looks very consistent. You're not wrong.
The way that 100 Thieves want to play, they're still feigning like they want to fight over that B-long fight.
There are 40 reasons Baby Bay wasn't signed. Yeah, there's many reasons. There's many reasons. Oh my God, Cryo's so good.
The elbow poking out.
All right, well, what is the score? I want to see the head-to-head between Cryo and Baby Bay.
Game going on. It's like
Right?
and Baby Bay.
That's exactly where he's going to re-peak.
Uh-oh.
11.
You're dead. You're dead. You are fucking dead.
21 and 11, surely.
You just wallbang that, no?
The question is, how do you remove him?
When the wall comes up?
TP and saturate him, I think.
He knows where he is.
Leave here as another player that could be coming
But if he puts the wall up again, he might
in
not.
this right corner.
They kind of have to do this now, no?
You can actually see.
Yeah, they have to. No one's here. Yeah, now he's fucked.
But he's worried about another player in showers creeping up on him.
Uh-oh. No, no,
So
no.
brave.
He's got a judge. How's he
He's
going
gonna
to
judge.
win?
Yeah, dude, what?
Yeah, he's just looking to try to get some information there. But really good
G2's a
patience
little
from
impatient because they lost a
About 30
player.
seconds left remaining onto it, so that's
Yeah,
showers
now they
cleared up.
teleport. They do have to deal with the Val and Molly, but
Delay here, but it's still
Dude, why doesn't anyone put, like, fucking Cryo on Viper ult in these rounds?
Forwards bang. Leads a charge up
Leaf
through
has
the
a
choke.
judge. Just
Towards the
fucking
back of the
ult A.
sides. A lot of players, 100
Have
Thieves making
40
sure that they can
seconds.
just ping pong off the back of each other, and even in these final moments, despite the time running low, still finding time to min-max those ultimates.
Be right back.
No, honestly, you kind of might be onto something with like instead of just doing the pre-round Viper ults, it might be better to do reactive ults a lot more often.
Especially on ecos, like reactive at 40 seconds, you're getting value no matter what. You were putting down an infinite Molotov, bro. Are we fucking right now?
Value on attack as well. Cryo was getting shut down heavy, going for peak after peak on defense. And now
I wish I had a tool to cover this large space with a sightline debuff and a health debuff. So my gun was better. That's already an eco gun. I wish I had that tool.
Cryo can just get posted and players will walk towards him.
I'm a freak out.
Jorg.
If only you'd picked Viper.
If he goes down here, it's not the end of the world. He would like
fucking fuck is a boomer insult.
Their money shakes out, but he's one away from the ult, so.
10-10, things look even.
10-10 mentioned, shout out Naruto.
Ultimates, they're not too far off. 100 Thieves maybe with a slight edge in terms of getting to some in critical rounds. But
CMV also never condemned the American attack on Venezuela. It really makes you think.
G2 Stinger, not gonna lie.
Thieves end up winning,
if I'm 100 Thieves.
You know, another big round later on, there could be 2 ecos here.
That would be fucking the most big balls play ever.
This one that we're going into here.
Oh, I love this fucking replay. Wait, that is so sick.
Yeah. Well, the biggest difference there is not so much what they see, it's that Baby Bay was...
Yes, when the Waylay can dash onto you. Yes. My guys, stab him up.
Bang, he's trying to make a go of things.
Crucially, though, Leaf survives.
Dude, bang entry on Viper.
Happy to take that space back up. Stray shots and a refract back.
Well, someone's got to run up.
100 Thieves look like they're reasserting.
Ain't going to be the other guys. Cryo's opping somewhere. Vora's throwing the flash.
Vora could flash and just hope that Leaf is holding a really close angle, but it's not great. It's a very different defensive setup here for G2. Yeah. Putting Baby Bay down this long angle.
You're not scared of Baby Bay
because you still had Bang alive and he could just play
stack more and more
like,
players
yeah,
over
you'd be
towards
fine.
A,
but
if that is the late round finish for Vora.
Sorry, Austin still has 3 smokes.
A lot of peace of mind.
Well, Valen can rotate pretty quick here. They've got the trip and hooker as well.
He doesn't have his stim.
And again, G2 never rotate.
No, they're going to crunch on showers with control of short.
It's important. A fight to be taken.
I assume they smoke off short default. Are they just going to contact this?
Oh, well, that's kind of cool from Jog. Ooh, fuck. Smokes are ticking, man. You're losing so much time.
The importance of showers control. Turn
Wait, they're kind of fucked here, actually.
Swinging out wide into it. Doesn't have a lot to work with now. But conversion pass offload.
It went off. It went off.
Valin just coming in from behind. Asuna hindered up. Can't do much from a spot like that. But
oh my god.
Time is running short as anything.
Wait.
Cryo's leaping around. He's made all the noise in the
world. How?
Going down. Baby Bay. Baby Bay. Plant down.
Baby Bay. Let's
go. That was so close.
Couldn't hit it in time.
It's a good job Baby Bay was sharp on that Vandal body shot. Because otherwise, the quick scope was coming.
Yeah.
What a chaotic fight at the end of it there.
All over the place.
Jorg gets this.
Dude, that was almost really good from Vora, man.
Breath, casts it off.
Could have had the second.
And Valen to follow up on. Down to the wire, but that was a half by round essentially.
Good Viper roll.
That wasn't even one that they hard
They could have won the last round though before it. It could be 11-9.
Baby Bay with a
But
good
at the same time, if 100 Thieves win the next, it's going to be 11-11.
It could be 12-9 actually.
They give Leaf the op. What the fuck are we cooking here?
Again. Seen it enough times. Orbital strike that Asuna's sitting on as well. Timotino.
Leaf might just be on like an inactive angle.
It was so well.
Baby Bay pushes with the team.
Against Lev.
Might be looking for
They trying to do like a hope you waylay, saturate me chamber, and then
the player that you would want to jump
him after.
Potentially over towards lamps.
Like op the trade, like bait the chamber for the waylay, and then op whoever comes to trade him.
But I wonder if they can use a Trailblazer. And
it might also be that if Jog is focused on
target for that combo as well.
Or not Jog, never mind.
Cryo was posted here. Won't be able to follow up most of this one. Jorgumo.
What an opener.
It's a kill to be claimed.
No waylay is pretty huge.
Removes that option of that little combo.
How did they do that?
No.
Yeah. They look lost when Timo dies first, man. They look so lost when Timo dies first.
Took a while to come online, but critically at the final hour, round 22. Puts his stamp of authority onto it. Vora's been spotted out. 100 Thieves' hopes in this round are trickling away.
They've got money. They can go for it. It's worth trying.
4 players stacked though. G2 have got Reinforcements in every position. Jorgamo.
Stuff.
Make sure he doesn't open
Oh
himself
my
up.
God.
That is so damn crispy. Dash was there in time
that's
to get the
tough.
hell out.
Oh, he was
I like that though. He dashes. He goes. You're wondering why doesn't Jog go for the second kill? Jog doesn't do that dash every time, just so his teammate can peek from heaven. And I like that a lot. I like that a lot from Jog. Like his ego is so nice.
Oh, that's how Timo dies. That's slightly to avoid being team blinded, and then gets the swing down short.
I like that so much.
And he's got the refract active the whole time as well, so if he takes a bad
So
fight,
good.
he can back up.
Thieves being pushed to the brink here by a G2 that are just finding these miracle moments. A lot of ults to work
If you
with.
didn't know the hold zoom and operator function, hold up. Let me see this. Was not nerfed when they nerfed the ADS the operator from beta to full release. Really? I knew there was a not a bug, but there's a difference in hold to zoom's like rescope time when you re-equip or when you shoot multiple times. But it is just awkward to like be a hold to zoom player if you're a press to zoom player.
They have like no space here.
I don't know, majority of people are press to zoom. Whoa!
Fight's taken. 100 Thieves are filling up that kill feed.
Nice job at creating chaos on the scene.
The
Matino's still alive, so 100 Thieves have a very good chance to make the 12-11.
Have to be rapid on it.
G2 big flank, and we saw that Timo went for this before. Yeah, there's no chance. Wow, really good. Requires chamber up, though. Do they have money to get chamber and actual up? Maybe, maybe not.
Here as well to close.
How many hours would the stream for real reviews be? Then it will be like maybe just 1 or 2 hours. If it doesn't happen tomorrow, it'll happen Tuesday, but I will be doing it before we go live on for Pacific or EMEA. Tomorrow just might be tough. I might have to skip stream tomorrow, guys, just because I'm going to be casting. I need to do a lot of prep beforehand, so I'll try to go live for just a little bit, but I might have to. I might have to swap it up. I'll let you guys know.
I think that's more impressive for 100 Thieves personally.
Sure.
Because again, think about where we're at with these two squads.
I'm going to be casting on Valorant Americas.
Won everything in
Is it
Americas
impressive
last
for
year.
100 Thieves if they can't beat G2 on blind?
No, I'll try to get the VFL stream activated. If it's not a VFL stream on Monday, it'll be a VFL stream a different day. Don't worry. I'm not going to dodge the VFL stream.
100 Thieves.
Oh, and how many hours from now? It'll be like when America starts. Or no.
Literally win.
When would it be? It'll be right after Plat Chat ends. So like 12 p.m., 1 p.m.
What's a grumpy noise?
Can you guys extra for me on broadcast if I'm casting over him? Yes, I got you.
First half they looked out of it.
I got you.
But getting the pistol and having so many good ideas of how they want to.
No way, Lost Fury. Yep.
Is Grumpy one of the 7 dwarves?
On the entry.
Yes.
Yes, he is.
The attack side has looked really good.
I guess that's my 7 dwarves then.
Wait, who am I?
What's your 7 dwarves, Shio? You are.
All comes down to this round. 24.
Am I happy?
Jorgamo stepping
Happy?
up towards
Dopey,
the tail end
maybe?
of this map.
Dopey's fucked up.
I was finding it quite difficult, I think, as well to announce himself.
Bashful?
Sitting near the bottom, and still is, to be fair.
Bashful.
He's had some critical kills. The impact frags have been
What are you, Elevate?
numerous.
Doc?
I'm probably
Thieves are looking to
Doc.
see if they can take this one all the way to OT for G2. Gonna close it up.
What are the other ones? Sneezy? I mean, who?
I might be sneezy. I do have allergies for sure.
Both Waylays and Valen.
Sneeze is crazy. How should the SEN look and what do they need to do? SEN need to realize what roles they really want everyone playing. Caillou needs to be a better IGL in mid-round modes. Actually, not even mid-round. They need a better approach to their compositions. So I'm not sure if that's Caillou's job, if that's Kaplan's job. Their timeouts look really good, though. I'll give them that. They look really good off their timeouts.
Would have an opportunity
I think at one point on Split, it also kind of went bad for them, so maybe that needs work. But
then they have full showers control forever.
they also need to do things to enable Redux to play. You guys notice how like Jog is either playing for the team entirely? Oh my god, there's so much audio overlap. You know that you see how Jog is playing for the team entirely, or they're in a system where they're trying to, Timo's kind of half playing for the team and then the whole team's assists Timo, or the whole team's playing for Ospas, right? Like Redux does not have an identity. I think someone in chat mentioned it. I forget who it was. They said it really well. Sentinels don't have an identity of how they want to play Valorant, and until they find one, I can't really comment on like how hard their losses are and how good their wins are. Very nice hold from Valorant. I wish you got more than one. Baby Big gets Timo on showers. Looking me with an uncharacteristic
How does
whiff.
Austin win that?
Yeah, it's kind of disgusting. Okay, so they know there's one flank. They know the flank strip got hit.
Let's go, baby.
Oh my god, he's popping. This is it. 2v3. And it's all on the big boy.
No stone unturned. Slowly this
Let's fucking go, baby. Those 26 and 12 to start my VFL. Holy fuck.
Wow. That is crazy.
A great map to
I think Redux had a bad game because he wasn't centered around the game plan. I'm not gonna lie.
Entertaining map of Valorant.
I think that Kaplan actually approached it from a team comp, and if he's setting the strats, like Redux was not centered around this team at all. So
like, why is Jordan's name tiny? And then who was it? One of them just has a massive name.
Sammy before the match said Cryo isn't playing that well. I mean, Cryo's doing the job he needs to do right now, right? Timotino just holds up the a lot more. He takes a lot of resources.
Trent jersey. His name is just in fucking massive letters Trent, and then everyone else just has fucking tiny little letters.
They initiated Redux Duelist and Caillou was out. No. They just need to adjust. I think if they center their comp and their play around a certain type of identity, man, they should be good. I don't think SEN plays default Valorant everywhere. Their Breeze comp was also just disgusting. They had no scan initiator with double duelist. It's like, what are we doing, bro? And okay, fine. What's the one thing we can do if we have no scan initiator double duelist? Really fight for mid hardcore. Didn't do it enough on defense. Did it very poorly on attack. Like, they had one set strat, which was like kind of rehook and like kind of flank clear mid, and it just didn't look too good, bro. Like, I don't know. Koala Noob was also kind of fucking on them with like collapse in tunnels when they finally got it. Koala had some crazy double deke shots as well. Like, Gianni really stepped up in that game. So it's a little bit of a tough situation for SEN because they made the game harder for themselves, but Fury also played really well, you have to admit. I said not big as a gap as seen as an NRG. Interesting. Yeah, no, you're right, Hickey, absolutely. I have to give you props on that one. I have to give you absolute props on that one. Gemini, hello, how's it going? Thanks for the visit. For those on YouTube, and for those who are still here, what's up? I am very quickly just gonna go pick up some food and then be back if that's cool. My wife has made something for me downstairs. I'm excited. But I'll BRB. SEN coaching has really fell under the water since Drew Sparks left. Yeah, man. I mean, even in just the compositional stuff, I think what Sentinel suffered with last year was the mentality, man. They had an identifiable approach, but their mentality kind of fucked up, bro. Eat with Cam on, yeah, I got you. And then James time has become John time? Kind of, yeah. And Baby Bay's LeBron.
I'm Baby Bay, and I'm here to introduce G2, my gang. First
my
off,
gang.
Leaf. He's Mr. Do-It-All, of course.
The flex.
He's the wild card.
Nice.
Next, we got Trent.
So, for everybody that's wondering if these guys play Breeze, I think it's Leaf going to be playing Yoru or maybe Waylay even. Maybe even the Jet. Who knows?
He is the champion.
Interesting. All right,
Finally,
I'll be right back.
We got
Give me a second.
IGL, Valen, and he's the leader. He's the king.
Here with Josh RT from G2 Esports. It was close, but you managed to take Bind. I would love to hear, what as a coach did you see that you loved from your team?
Dre hitting a lot of shots. He was putting down Cryo in the 1v1 matchup. I was very impressed with how fast he was going. Whole week he's been talking about how ping is an issue with his chamber, and like he's like, I swear I hit this shot on land, and now I believe him, you know. So, but there was a lot of composure from the boys. They were able to like weather the storm. 100 Thieves is really strong on Bind, so I'm glad we took it away.
Best luck on map 2.
Yeah, sometimes Baby Bay, he'll say that to you, you know.
Hey, it's relatable.
Yeah, I mean, he does it all the time. There was a time where I taught him how to do something on the desk. He's like, don't worry, I'll do that live. I'll do that live. It's a very Baby Bay thing to do here. But welcome back, everyone. And it seems like the chambers were in full force. One chamber, though, in particular, it was Baby Bay's, who was absolutely dominating out there, playing so well and matching Cryo, who we hold in such high regard.
I mean, when you have a player that went 300 ACS the day before and you're up against him in that mirror matchup, you definitely have some nerves, but not Baby Bay. He was there being explosive, being aggressive, getting a lot of those first picks onto Cryo, and it just felt like they couldn't, as a team, kind of figure out exactly how to shut it down.
Yeah, and when it comes to those first picks, it really felt like whoever was attacking was getting away with those more, right?
Yeah.
And obviously, they did make some adjustments, and you do see some chamber highlights when it's not the first kill. But really, those first kills opened up a lot within the round.
And it brought the vibes, too.
Yeah, they did.
Baby Bay's reactions.
Yeah.
I mean, to be the guy who's hitting those big shots and also getting the spirit and the energy going, I mean, it's very easy to see why G2, despite how well 100 Thieves were playing and the fact that they were constantly clawing their way back into the game, time and time again, G2 still managed to keep their composure, and one has to point to
100%.
the vibes.
It was really close. They kept their composure, they kept the vibes, and they won the enemy's map pick. So that's kind of where G2 thrives. We've seen them have that confidence. It did get a little bit close, but it doesn't matter. And I really do think that Baby Bay played a huge part in that role.
Yeah, I think he had a really good adaptation in the middle of that second half. You know, he realized that, you know what, every time I go for this first kill, I'm getting swung into and I'm losing that.
Yeah.
So we kind of saw him play a little bit more back and pick them off on their execs. And that really was hard for 100 Thieves to come back into after that.
I mean, when you go 6-4 against Cryo, you definitely have something to gloat about.
Yeah,
at that point.
hey, you should gloat about that.
The record was 6-4. It's kind of sick.
Here, but it wasn't just
Nice.
the individuals that were playing well. What we were seeing from G2
That's on energy
was
MIBR?
really just, Emily, a complete kind of
2-0 energy.
turnaround. When things would go wrong, they would readjust.
Which maps do you see? Do you guys see MIBR winning?
Success and
I would 2-0 energy that
whenever they can, and it seems like this round 7
personally.
was a perfect example.
No, it really was. Like, we saw him getting that first pick early on, and 100 Thieves didn't really have a response for that, right? And G2, it just allowed them to kind of, they slowed it down, like Marna said.
None.
Oh, yeah, no.
Yeah.
So G2, what
Like
they did was
maybe-
they ended up slowing it
maybe
down.
Bind
They took
goes
a lot
MIBR's
of that
way?
hookah control around the map, which G2, we know they love to slow it down in the middle of the round, and it made them actually play with those numbers.
True.
Came back
Will you believe in Furia
towards
if they
that
beat
A
G2?
side, they
No.
grouped and ended up in an execute.
If
So
Furia
again,
beat
it's
G2,
not like these kind
I'll
of
believe
first
in the
picks are just
janitor
out
that
there for
poisoned
the show.
G2's food.
They're also being used really
There's no
well
way.
by G2, and it felt like, you said, Emily, 100
There's
Thieves,
no
they
fucking
didn't
way.
really have an answer. It felt like later
I'll believe in
towards
some
the end of
outside
the
entity
game,
that
they tried-
influenced the
or sorry,
fucking
end of
game.
their defense half for 100
I
Thieves.
believe
They
in
tried
the
to return,
hostages
they tried
that
the
Furia
flashes
has.
through the smokes. They tried anything,
All of
but
G2's
it just
families.
wasn't working 'cause G2 was so
What do you think about my
composed. This is
roster?
really
What are you
a
talking
tale
about?
for both of these teams' attack side.
Yeah, well, now
Redux
that
Duo
we
is an air
are
initiator,
going
John
to
Smokes,
Corrode,
Cortez Entity, and
we're gonna
Demon
see
One
what
Flex.
we get on
They're not
this
getting rid of
one here.
Caillou. Not Caillou. Caillou.
Bring the conversation over to 100.
They're not getting rid of
What's going
Caillou.
on over
Trust.
there? Where could they have potentially
They would
found
play that exactly the same way they lose to 2025 Furia. No, 25 Furia were like fucking
going into
smoking
the, like,
methamphetamine,
Corrode,
bro.
I think I'm hoping to see
You could overheat
some sort
like
of playbook similar to
against
what they had
25
with
Furia
Ryan. Obviously, we don't
and
want
get
any
2 kills every
so I
time.
think they could
Glory
kind of
Valhalla, you could
surprise
let
G2 with all the plays that we
like
saw the
25 Furia
Flyers
overheat as well.
led with.
Those rush plays Sentinels were doing, like when it was like 9-9 on split, would have worked against 25 Furia.
A lot about this, and so for Corrode,
What happened with
like you
Redux?
said, I'm looking-
I mean, I'll mute the analyst real quick. They are dropping some facts, but what happened with Redux, in my opinion, is that he was just put in a position that Jog was put into. He was put in a position that like Narrate gets always put into in the past, which is like playing for the team. I don't think like Redux really had his wings like spread hard and able to like. He wasn't able to show off and be in a position to really frag as hard. You know? No setup. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say from Sugandi's. Like, there's no setup for him at all from the team. Even in audible plays, like they never really revolved around
for map 2 going into their map
Redux.
pick of Corrode.
Honestly, we
Also
had
not
like
left to
one
live
little
that
thing on defense
much.
where we couldn't get our economy going on map 1 because our aggressive operator peaks got shut down by them pretty well.
Mhm.
Props to them for that. But I think, as you mentioned as well, it was like a very evenly matched kind of game. So I'm happy about the performance, considering we still have like a couple of rookies. You know, it's one thing to play against Lev, which is like also like a rookie-based, like a new team, but it's another team for them to go and face G2. So I'm happy how the map won.
How you doing, the Glory? What is up?
Could have went anyway. And for
yeah, I don't think Redux shot the bed by any means. I mean,
interesting. We have like a pretty cool comp. So it's gonna be up to G2 to see if they can actually handle that. So
interesting. Do you think that 100 Thieves plays Phoenix?
Yeah, NBS talking.
What could they have in terms of comp?
Those early aggressions were
like a Phoenix or something.
Going to be maybe a Sage.
I mean, we talked a little bit
NBS
about
is a huge.
Oh yeah.
But what we really want to see is the aggressive peaks that 100 Thieves were showing us in their first match.
Yeah, because going to that
is there any
second match
synergy with Sage on this map? Like, is there any Omen Sage stuff you can do?
Taking as much aggression and taking space early on.
Not so much Omen Sage.
Yeah,
I think like
on Bind, it
Sage
felt like Cryo was
is
really
pretty good, honestly.
And pushing the limits, and it feels like he did take a little bit of a setback.
It's more so
and there was something that Coach MBS had noted there that I do want to shed light on, and I agree with him, right? Like, you know, when they faced off against Leviathan,
no, just that's what I was saying too. I feel like you can be very reactionary and harsh. You can be very harsh to Sentinels for the loss because, like, holy fuck, it's against Furia.
One of the reasons that I ran Sage last year,
we would hope they'd be good. Like
the Sage ISO combo is like pretty insane because you can just like you get a shield for your first peak, a heal for your second peak, you die, you get res. Like
true, yeah.
Orbs so fast.
Enjoy.
But I don't think they're going to be running Sage ISO. I think that's probably not in the cards.
It's Redux getting used to the stage, but also Caillou, man. Some of the mid rounds just weren't that good. Yeah, Redux and VFL. I feel bad for you for now, but
potentially.
If they have Veto, they need like. I think Veto Sage should work really well. If they wanted to double Sentinel it up, like you have to play some other stall or some other hold. Like, I guess you could Veto Viper. I think Vito's gonna be. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Oh my God! Wait.
Because like if you know, I mean, if you know that they're gonna throw an orb every round for part of their default, just put the Veto there and just eat the orb.
Facts. That's what I think that's gonna be best use case. Let's go. Okay. This is the only map that I've actually spent like I think 6 to 8 hours total, labbing teleports.
Based.
So I'm about to judge this guy so hard on what he's doing defensively.
Are you a fan of like the way that I was thinking about Veto a lot with the teleports is you kind of have like 3 different use cases. One of which is like you pocket one and you use one as like just a fallback kind of like chamber style.
Yeah.
The other one is where you chain them together so like the rings intersect so you can perfectly like double teleport to like get in and out of space.
Yeah.
And the third is where you have one teleport that you use kind of as a chamber, and then a second one that's like an insta rotate across half the map, basically.
So I have the third option. I think the third option is the best on this map. I think on defense you always have one teleport top mid because you can get like from B site straight to top mid without jumping, and you can get from Link straight to top mid as well from the corner. Even if you end up there somehow in the mid round. And then you have a second one for the site, and you can use it like a chamber in the moment. Or if you rotate off, you can use it to retake really well. Like you insta get access to heaven before they have the chance.
So you just pocket one and you default one to top middle, basically.
Yeah, and if you don't want to pocket, you can commit it to on site if you want to. I am not a fan of this setup, but fuck it. I never have enough time as Veto to have this setup find value and TP backwards. Like the TP is just way too slow.
Yeah.
Unless Sage is holding for me, and like maybe we get 2 picks and I get off, and then we retake.
No one's actually in position.
Oh, you'll get off all right.
Well, I'm getting off right now.
B hit. Oh, well, it's just been walled off. Us coming over and walling the B choke point. Trent hears that, but what's he gonna do about it?
Oh my God.
Just caught cross in that section. G2 here, auto sound cues, and they jump on the chance.
59, 58, 57, 56.
Thrown the drone over the
Tell me when you're on 49.
51, 50, 49, 48.
Players, but is Cryo going to be accounted for? Cuts it up close, yeah.
Oh wait, he has so much value, by the way. There's Viper, Teho, Yoru, and Fade.
Yeah, he's gonna eat a lot.
Oh my God.
To play off of. Even that Paranoia.
No, someone run the Gamba in, bro.
Supplementing it. Before didn't get it.
Damn.
Shortly behind him.
Vora's pretty fucking nice mechanically, I'm not gonna lie.
It's a really
You know why, right?
Absolutely perfectly timed.
Like as an IGL, he has that shot. He never wanted to be an IGL, and like he just was a pure shooter. And NBS was like, wait, you also kind of understand the game really well. Do you mind if I just teach you how to be an IGL? He's like, sure. And he just listens to NBS and just like has the most like basic IGLing.
I don't think 100 Thieves
Interesting.
all that
And then past that he just shoots, but he's like literally a blank slate. He doesn't have the same bad habits that other IGLs do, where like, you know, they're so focused on the calling, they don't frag as hard, and like they fall down to pressure at times.
It doesn't feel like it's a
His mid-rounding should be like the hardest thing to get up, like just having the experience for it. Like he's not going to come back against Gen G on Icebox, but
Cryo was pushed up.
what is this log?
Interceptor placed alongside Timotino. He can overstay it for a second. Cryo looking to really get involved.
Okay.
Alongside that one, saturate Timotino.
I'm going to just say veto value there. Fuck it. They can't do that without veto.
Kill miss there onto Valiant. They're hoping to build up.
How do you find the attack side on this map, Shao?
Yeah, Timotino
with veto,
halfway up to his ultimate already.
You can have like I call them like around the world TP. So you see where Omen's sitting? You put a TP there, and then you put it at the barrier for A, and you can be like a super lurk man, and group up with your team whenever you want. You have like insane pressure on the map.
You can also insert into orange and like top middle and still teleport out. So like
Yeah.
that's pretty nice. Yeah.
He's a really good lurk, and then if you want to be with your team, like he has some really cool synergies with Waylay, where like if she dashes in and he aggro TPs in, she buys a lot of time for him to actually get the TP off.
I mean, 100 Thieves can't afford to lose too many more players.
It's also like if Vito somehow lives up until post plant, he just wins you around. Like you deny so much shit, it's disgusting.
They needed to win.
And it's certainly possible that Timotino could get his Waylay ultimate online during this round.
I know I glaze this agent heavily, but like I'm still just so confused as to why more teams are not running him, especially on this map.
I mean, fear in the hearts of his opponents, I think.
Probably because they're waiting for DRX to tell them how to play.
You're gonna know what he's going for here. For G2, they're gonna make sure. You're looking to see that they can make this round 3 clean.
The only tough part about Vito is that, like, as an IGL and as a team, you have to decide what your player is doing before the round starts.
Alongside him,
Whoa, this is a weird trip.
Tip of the spear, really. Double dash, fuck in your face, and the shot just goes wide. Timotino, significant.
Yeah, it's like an anti-dive trip.
Not done yet. Very much alone here, inserted all the way up towards that middle section, but putting a squeeze onto B.
Oh my God, Valen.
As wins around on his own. Looking to see if they can seal and fill up those gaps. Left wondering where it's all gone wrong.
Oh my God. What is this?
Under the ace. Doesn't know where the last is. And I feel like I'm cursing these players at this point. The amount of 4Ks I've seen. Not converted into it.
This was a particularly weird opportunity for an ace for Valen. He almost got traded instantly by a Bucky and then has just been picking off people while his team hits B.
Everybody's VFL is so sad.
It's a strange round. Bang with full armor and a Vandal.
Good job,
Might
Bang.
as well just be safe.
Let's go.
This one. And maybe mid will be the weakness here for 100 Thieves. With how heavily Cryo and Asuna are looking to shut down the outsides of the map. G2 might be able to play through mid. That's going to put pressure on Timotino.
I don't
He's not
know.
always going to be going
I
for
mean,
a
I guess
Bucky play, obviously. Sure.
I don't love the Omen solo smoke on this, but also I feel like if you play the Astro, then you have like literally no attack side.
Just 2 away to start the round.
Real sharp shooting.
The big value from G2's composition is the fact that they have so much drone utility. They have Trent's drone, as you saw there. For
Oh, yeah, it's Bane IGLing now, right?
They also have 2 Prowlers. So you don't.
Yeah, DRX should be good to go. But Bane was fragging really well, so I hope that doesn't take away from Bane.
So that's the
playing
big
well.
On 100 Thieves side is very early map control plays by G2.
100 Thieves already making adjustments, ensuring that middle thoroughly supported. A lot of util going to be sent towards Cryo here. Makes it feel like, again,
Oh shit, thank you for this, Strans. I'm going to use this 100%. Thank you so much.
Any sort of cooldowns. Bang is hyper committed. Forwards onto the angle, spots his players crouching, just can't quite get out of there.
Bro, just keep your gun out, dog.
Jorg. Good for that one. Sees. Does connect. He's not going to be able to be moving much further forwards from this one, but 100 Thieves aren't even looking to contest over towards Link. Instead, the call for them is to re-push all the way down onto that flank. It's an open site now for G2.
It's a nice plant as well. The position that Vora's holding in is now absolutely critical.
Yeah. Trent not choosing to save that salvo for the post plant. Instead, G2 hyper-focused on locking down all the angles, the threat eliminated.
Now Vora, how on earth does he get back in here? He's got to be worried about Leaf, he's got to be worried about bricks and close left.
Trent's already filling this one up. He just saw the barrel of the gun. Tried
Oh
to
my God.
a lot of that one, but there's a fight still squared up to Vora. Winning it through, Asuna towards the back, and now the rest of 100 Thieves putting on
Oh my
that
God.
pressure, applying it.
Not me
There's a lot
enough.
to leave. A lot of angles that could be spammable from, but he just plays it back and away.
No way.
What a fight, Cryo. And time remaining as well to get that defuse off and ready to go.
Trent just
Big
caught off
kill
in such a
from
bad
Cryo
place.
Towards the end, he was very close to getting
That
knocked
wall
up.
cannot
One
be
more
banged
bullet
anymore,
would have
no.
done it for Leaf.
That is an unbangable
Leaf
wall.
was convinced there was a second player flanking. He spent so much of that round staring towards A main, kind of baiting the rest of the team, to be honest, but he was just very confident in his read that there was another player behind. Didn't think Timotino would be going for that alone.
Let's go, man!
3-1.
Hold the line. Hold.
Much better than they were able to put together on buy.
Yeah.
Kiko Claus?
As well, a bit on
The Kiko Claus is not here, man.
They're doing it every now and then.
Wrong game, wrong game.
Credits as much as possible.
Yeah, whereas you look at G2 going for full across the board.
Yeah. Still have the guns here. This time looking towards mid again. The drone has to be broken as a gate crash is sent flying up, but there's no point of view till maybe if the drone was not broken.
Well, I mean, you see Timotino here with his
Call rates here, though. What up, what up, what up?
Worried about
Thank
taking
you for the
fast
follow.
mid pressure because Waylay ult back through mid would be a nightmare. There are so many good spots for the Waylay ult though here. You know, if Cryo spots people in B main, throwing a Waylay ult into this B position could be devastating as well.
Good call from Josh.
I'm just looking to see if he can make some subterfuge.
I mean, Sage is such a good spot. 59 seconds, you can wall up at 40.
Where Asuna goes for the wall. So now there's a wall down in B main at minute on the clock.
Yeah, a wall that drops
And
at
I still
15,
think
like.
G2 don't really have an answer for this because if you
Then you shoot it down, you're not going to expect the trip to be there. There's another 5 seconds to
This was
stall.
the part that was supposed to be the
Sage can come back and
fake,
slow
right?
afterwards. I mean, this is how do you win this
so
round?
They can get a quiet walk up B.
But they've got a Waylay ult also if they want to use it.
Oh, he's just used the ult. Oh my God, he can just look and shoot. Oh, it's great. No flashes. Salvos don't work. Veto gaming. I love it.
And now the spike is lost. Doesn't matter how hard Baby Bear gets the lurk going over towards A. I can't see them recovering this one.
No.
They
I mean,
don't
that's
have a good
a-
game plan here for
that's a
Asuna's
don't try
wall.
that again.
I think they're going to have to take a timeout early here. This is where I would be hitting the panic button if I was Josh RT.
Yeah.
Because the game plan doesn't really
They need to
make
start
sense
challenging
either.
like this
The strat that Valen's calling here.
this beeline a bit earlier to get that wall up. Because if you let that wall go all the way till a minute, like you're in trouble.
Because at that point, they take so long to rejoin the rest of the pack. Whatever you're going into.
Yeah, you got to get the Sage utility out early.
Yeah,
what
late to the party,
what
right?
Genji did against us that was really good is
my adjustment here would be
they
you have Leaf and Jorg at the very
they
start
would
of the
just
round.
like
Go and take
have
some B
one
main
person
pressure.
basically or two
They
people
try to
dedicated
actually
to
put
just
pressure on
getting
Cryo,
out
force
both
it back a
slows
little bit.
and the wall
And
within
if
the
there's a
first
wall
45
that
seconds.
gets used,
Or
Jorg breaks
they
it
would
and
just
gate crashes
contact the
back to the
Sage
rest
side
of
of the
the
map
team.
with an operator
Yeah,
just
that
totally
could
quietly.
happen. They are timing it pretty well, though. Where
They
if
are.
Jorg ends up using the gate crash at the beginning,
What do you guys try to do to counter that?
Yeah, it's
so and it's an
we
awkward spot
lost.
to get the gate crash back in because look at all the walls that could get called on. Anyway,
So,
They haven't taken a
learning
time
about
out
the
anyway,
minor
though.
details.
what have you done?
Well, this one's an eco, but yeah.
Well,
think going back into
we
B
tried
is
to like
really tough.
fight
They
this
also haven't even been
the site
breaking Cryo's
more,
trip. So
and also kind of like
Lots of
babysit the
things here.
Sage with
This
an
is why
initiator
NVS
to
was
some
saying,
extent to try and
we
like
have an
re-clear
unusual
early.
composition and it'll be on G2
and
come up with
then
ideas to
basically
break
just
it.
like
This
try to
is
just
like
use the
this.
slows and save the
New
wall for
ideas to win
later.
you games.
Oh my God, Timo.
Instantly at that. I mean, that's
Mechanically
I believe the
gifted,
paranoia
a
coming on the
god.
other side of things here. Now look at the square up into these fights. Not too many players with the rifles.
is
Backhand
Bang
adjusted.
doing?
Try to control the
They have a
aim back down
fourth
again.
man
The
here
players with the
already.
guns doing the most.
Oh my God, they will not expect.
Accounting
Can you
for that
res?
Asuna
Wall up
impact
the
he has.
spike.
And
Yeah.
Spike's his now.
yeah, tucked tight to the corner now with that wall down.
I mean, it would be an impressive res without the
Try and
res.
beam it down. Leaf does have the weapon for the job, but
Oh shit, my bad. I don't know why I thought he had res.
Crowd's watching one side,
What the
Asuna onto
fuck?
the other.
I swear to God, he had it on the UI.
They missed each other. Crowd trying to rejoin Asuna. Giving up the space.
Winnable.
A lot of noise made,
Losing.
but happy
Bull.
to swing wide anyway. 5-1. This early on, you're exactly right, Josh.
Nice.
The onus is on G2 to figure this one out.
Like I said, I would have taken the attack timeout by now. right before this eco round, but we'll see if
We got a Shio belly button reveal. Dude, I cleaned my belly button, man. I'm chilling.
Before a rifle round, perhaps.
Let's go.
I'm big chilling.
I think there's got to be an
But
adjustment.
yeah, when we first started playing Corrode,
Are we expecting a huge
I made
amount
this
of
weird
attack
comp,
rounds
like the
anyway?
Sage Race
Not
comp.
really. It is a defense-sided
And
map.
we
And when they're playing double Sentinel, it should be
won
defense-sided for 100
13
teams too.
straight scrims
How many
and 2
rounds,
officials
though,
before we
is
lost or something like
a
that.
good performance from G2. I don't
Oh,
really
damn.
know.
And like
because we
nobody
haven't
can figure out what to do
these
against
teams
it.
play recently. Again, it's the very start of the year. I'd say roughly like 4. If they could get an 8-4 half.
How much
I think
value
G2
did you
would
put
be
on
very
like
happy,
not
but that would
showing
mean
strats
splitting
and
the
scrims
rounds
as
evenly
much
from here on.
compared to keeping them in officials?
Timeout will be
We didn't really have the luxury to do that, honestly. It was like just practice as much as possible and hope that we can replicate it on stage. That was like our biggest problem, was that we were good in scrims and then shit on stage on a lot of days.
And it just deflates any fake
Do you think it's
pressure, which
worth it for like an
G2
org to
heavily
invest
reliant
in
on
like
this
a
position
replica
to be
of the stage for their own facility? And like you go on stage, you hire like commentators and a crowd, and like they don't get to watch the game, but you get to have the ambiance of like,
as well. I think
you know,
they've got to read that Asuna is playing around.
For sure. I'm sure that Falcons will do that if they were getting moved.
But they know that Asuna isn't hard anchoring.
TMV's got enough money for that too.
Pressure very early on, and then you try to
Oh, there is some Omen
do
stuff
a bit
here.
of a B split just to get the pick onto Asuna.
You just do a
Maybe that could
full
work.
B exec,
Now,
to be
though,
fair.
4 players
You are
outside
probably not
B.
expecting
We'll
us this
see
time
what
out
Josh
them to do a
RT
full
and
B
Valen have come
exec.
up with.
So you can also just
Trying to
do like
counter this
the
composition
Grim
from
Wall and jump on
100
top of this by yourself as
It's a
Sage,
wall-up play. This is
but it's less
I'm not as that Dory boy that the UI was delayed. I think I just thought the ultimate like util was lit up. I thought it might have just been lit up. That's on me though. My bad, Dory boy.
Hey, baby is
All
gonna get
good.
fucking rolled here.
Have an innie or outie? Mine's an innie, bro. I'm a big man. It's rare to see like Roadhog belly buttons, bro. I don't know why I'm talking about belly buttons.
Vito activated.
I'm locking in.
Asuna's wall gone already as well.
Does Foot have an academy team? Is TMV a fraud for signing them after this academy team rant? Wait a minute.
fading around this.
I'll have to ask him like when there's downtime.
Soon enough, at least, and bang.
Baby Bay must have heard this wall.
Do something.
And wading right into him.
Let's just make sure that Sage gets
Smoke across the map.
ultimate
There's a
value.
wall breaking eventually. Grading. Very slow
Oh,
going.
no
for
Sage
G2.
wall this
Just
round.
seen They can poke.
They've
got players
gained
still
no space.
inserted.
Did Baby Bay hear that wall go up? I'm wondering.
Yeah, exactly. Like they don't know that they haven't got the wall. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, so what the fuck are they doing?
They don't know. They don't know about the wall.
Oh, what the hell are they doing then?
what the fuck are they doing?
40 seconds. Fake ult from Jorg.
Fake ult, but you don't get seen on B yet?
Over towards it now. He's going to look to see if he can pinpoint where some of these players might lie. There's a lot of
Wow.
them using the wall to try and get behind them.
What?
One step ahead, Asuna.
I'm sorry.
Down as well, bang.
Huh?
Like they take me out. I mean, this is just fucking. This is of a timeout. That's great.
Oh, yeah.
One hell of a
This has got like 11-1 half vibes.
6-1 for 100 Thieves.
Who would have thought this team loses on Bond and wins on
Nightmare to
Corrode?
deal with.
And a great response coming out of the tag timeout too. NBS of Doom rose a step ahead, throwing the wall into a very different location. And I think putting G2 in a position where they didn't really understand what was happening and had to just go into a standard.
Was the fade ult also
combo
tossed
towards
in
the
late?
end. And didn't
So
even
like,
execute it that well actually.
like he decloaked and everybody heard him.
Pretty late from Leaf. Jorg stuck in a bad spot trying to fight a 1v3 before his opponents were deafened. This
Yeah.
is rough stuff for G2. Fantastic.
That was the
response
biggest
on
mistake of that
things.
round. Oh, and we swapped Vito to A site now. So they might not use any util to actually hit because they might think it's getting denied.
Well, yeah, after the tactical timeout,
They're using
Krynos
a-
changed up his position.
they think
massively.
Vito's here.
He's no longer hard anchoring B as the Vita. They've got a stack over towards A. And Asuna's just playing with them right now. I mean, what timing does he choose for the wall? He's normally been doing it about on the minute mark. But it's
G2 go back
dangerous when he's the only
10-2?
person here.
Maybe, Balla, maybe. They're playing the bullshit champ.
They want to go in.
They're going back to A. Oh, they thought, yo, let's take out some of the Vito util. Let's go back to A. Now, they don't hear the Vito interceptor close. So they might think that Vito's playing like towards the back B side over here.
Already as good as it could be.
Like,
stopping G2's
where you
finishing.
can't hear the interceptor as much. Trent drones up, minus 400, drone up mid.
Now he can leave.
It's peace of mind.
And it feels like, I mean, the round's over here. Just
Bruh,
based
I
on
mean, this is.
I mean, what the fuck? Yeah.
Plays over towards A. Locking it down.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Squaring up. They don't have the weapons for it.
Denies the flash, denies the eye. I mean, it's disgusting.
He just ate so much utility.
Yeah.
But Trent's now left alone. hindered. Sloan as anything.
Oh my God.
7-2-1. Monstrous opening for 100
But also,
Thieves.
this is like the stage value. It's like if they don't explore the map correctly,
8-4 would
then
still
you
be
have
good,
4
I
people
think,
on
for
the site.
G2, but it looks that looks so far away at this point.
What I
They
found
still have
really
not
cool
figured out
too
what to
that I
do
don't
against
see
this
enough Veto players doing, and I never do it either because I think it's ass, but they're, what's it called? Cryo's holding on to his interceptor, so they don't know where he's at, like which site. Like he's denying complete information.
They're looking really good with it.
I would like to see him start putting it on the opposite side of him because, like, because you get the double teleport in freeze time, right? So you can actually traverse the entire map like really quickly.
What was this? I think.
Oh, it's very true. Pre-round, your TPs are free. You can pick them back up.
Yeah, exactly.
But I like doing that only when I have ultimate. I don't like doing it without the ult.
Sure.
Because then you get util denial on both sides, and it's like having a pistol round, like anti-eco advantage almost.
And it's not.
Also, have you bothered to min-max the trip with like
it's distance? Yeah. So like, there's that ledge you can use on front B, and like it catches people dashing because its verticality increases. Yeah.
Right, but it only grabs people like at 6 meters or 7 meters, something like that. So you can't put it too high. There's like a specific like height threshold at which it's like really good.
I have been trying to look for things. There's more of them to use on A than there are on B, because like, even though it is elevated on B, like salvos still ruin it. But if you can like intercept the salvo, like just that util, your trip and your trip lives. It's such a value trip.
But you got to change up something.
They're trying it now. They're putting salvo on, or they're putting interceptor on B, and they're just playing mid.
Nice.
It's kind of sick.
Looking to see if anyone on G2 is taking early space behind this tail.
It's kind of rough too, because like
really feel like G2
to counter Sage's wall, sometimes you throw util over so you can spam it for free.
All in the face, Trent.
Oh my God! Deny the drone. 400 for 400.
That wall is a lot earlier for Asna, about 25 to 30 seconds.
Yeah, they have access to B now.
Still end B in this game, which hasn't really been an option for them before.
But honestly, they have no idea if Vito's there right now. They heard the interceptor, so they might think that it's a double up on B again, and he's actually playing A elbow. Like,
true. The interceptor could literally just be sound bait.
Yeah. So what they wanted to do is wall early to force them to go to mid into an op, and then pivot to A because they think there's 2B. You think the op is probably rotating to B now, which it is, or it's still top mid. So you go A into 3 players. I mean, this is kind of cinematic.
When you're getting whittled down.
Yeah, this is actually very nice. Although they were going to push back the A players and go B here.
Oh, you have 2 slows still, and there's 35 seconds.
Naturally broken now.
Yeah, and you do have the potential for the veto to like run and get into heaven.
Does that interceptor get hit? Imagine it denied that ult. Holy fuck. It just breaks the missiles falling from the sky. Asuna wins twice. I mean, dude. Ooh!
Wow. They're getting fucking
shorty kills across the board. I mean, yeah, this is a destruction.
That is a really good round, though. Holy fuck!
They
like,
there was a timing. They're in a 4v5, and Banger has an ultimate. So even though they were triple stacked over towards A,
holy,
Banger's already there, ready to support Asuna and Timatino.
He's actually a nuclear bomb. It's crazy.
Asuna and Timatino together pick up.
This guy just drops from the air. Holy fuck.
That's the sign of an evil genius at work.
Nix, how's it going? Hello,
it is
hello.
evil, bringing out the Sage here.
You actually think 100 Thieves G2 comes back? There's no way. There's actually no way. Actually, it really does stop their defaults. It's actually wild.
Be careful of the this is fast and loose by G2, especially if that drone gets the tag.
Could be defense sided too, though. Yeah, you're right. I want to see what they have in attack, but yo, honestly, LJ, if you're up like 9-3,
he wants to go in so bad.
It's kind of tough. 100 Thieves do the right thing this season by bringing in the caller for coaching staff instead of the players. Furry, I think it's one of the best things to do. If you are trying to rebuild a team, you should do it from a coach's perspective first. Oh my God! That's an anti-ego, but still.
A game that's so
G2 and Sen got result today. Truth.
It's this. Just baits him around, isn't it?
+1 for me. Thank you very much. Let's go.
Yeah, I don't think that's one that they've run in scrimmage before. I mean, maybe, but
I think people might be getting negative on this one.
Doesn't look like.
I won't say I told you so. You please do.
They are dominating this game though. That 8-4
it's kind of crazy.
I was talking about.
Some of these songs should be really hard to attack with. No Viper, no flashes. Even 3 rounds might be enough for G2. True. I mean, some of its values is if they.
G2 have got 2 more
the thing with this comp is that if it is limited on attack, one of the best things about this map is that mid is just so abusable, bro. Mid is genuinely abusable.
You see for the first time.
One of these coaches, NBS.
So fucking hard.
Their coaches are NBS, who was the head coach of TSM in Tier 2 before this. And TSM had both Vora and Timotino on it, so they brought in that whole system. And then Doom Bros was also brought in. NBS really liked working with Doom Bros during the trials and whatnot, so it's Doom Bros and NBS. Kind of lit.
G2 have been doing this.
100 Thieves climbing the wall, Stevie. I like that reference. Yeah, it seems like they are, man. I mean, I'm seeing some pretty cool shit from 100 Thieves. I mean, what we're not seeing based off the previous day, if you guys weren't able to watch the last 100 Thieves game, yes, 100 Thieves looked very impressive on Bind. They also looked a little bit shaky on Bind in closing out the match. They looked shaky on Pearl when it came to making audible calls, when the things didn't go as planned. But both in Bind and in Corrode today, they don't look that shaky. It might have just been nerves. Their overall mid-game plans look pretty good. They're grouping up together very well. Their protocols as a team are fucking amazing. Their positioning. It's all kind of purposefully centered around one person helping someone else. A 3-1 split. Cryo getting 2 value here, and now the rest of the people come in. Oh my god. Like, all these off-the-cuff protocols are not looking shaky at all. Like, this team actually looks Titan-like. It's kind of disgusting. In my opinion, what I define as a Titan team is one that has a clear identity, has very consistent players, and is able to consistently just, you know, play in a way where you're not getting nervous, you have a consistent record of wins, a consistent way you're winning rounds, good adaptations. This matchup is really living up my expectations and my thoughts on 100 Thieves. No fucking way. No fucking way. No fucking way. Oh my god.
He's forward stunned for now, but Trent is in a sticky spot.
Oh!
Trying to spray them all down, rushing them to pieces.
Wait, Valen super TP?
The TP into the back is nothing but an absolute Hail Mary that does not pay off. 11 to 1 at the half. Rapid showcase from
Relax and start these. They had like the reason I'm really high on these guys, like comparatively to, like, you know, 24 and 23 and 25.
This feels kind of similar to when we
having a conversation with Valen. I think they'll be very relieved that they got the win on map 1
because they rely so much on Texture's operator.
If you just look at the way this team approached the way they built their team, it is not the same 100 Thieves. I know there's 3 of the same players, but if you just go watch that 30-minute doc,
I am very curious.
It is a brand new roster. It's a whole brand new roster and a brand new system. It's crazy. That being said, it's one map. It's just one map. We have another map to go, and that'll really like answer a lot of questions on the test of like, is this a top 4 team in the region? Because right now I'm kind of locking them in at 4th. I haven't really seen too much from other teams. Envy is actually rising up in the ranks like that as well. Like if Kesnick gets consistent, I think there's a lot of similar things you can be saying there. I'm gonna run ads real quick so we don't get ads during the game. Apologies if it goes over the game.
Wait, TMV, can you set NIGL every day for VFL?
No.
How do these has not been consistent? You can't really make that assessment off 2 matches, especially if they lose the series. If they play very well consistently and lose the match, I can say that they're 4th best in the region. Yes. I know map's not over. I realize map's not over. That's what I'm saying. I'm hyped up on how the map is going. You feel me? Give us that 3rd place and I'll sub. I can't say that 100 Thieves are better than what MIBR system is right now. They need more games. But I can put them over Lev. I can put them over SEN, Furia, and Envy right now, 100%. When Neon comes back to Lev, then we can talk a little bit more. But I think based off what I've seen now, I want to give Lev another chance as well. But again, they don't have their full roster here yet. I'd love to give Lev another chance because Sato was still just kind of looking insane. But I'm already so biased towards Thieves. I don't mind giving them the 4th place slot early, bro. And I'll admit that I'm early. How about that?
I'm sure G2 focused on 1 step ahead.
1 round at a time, right?
This might still be a 2-0. You never know.
Josh, body language looking like he might have given up on this one a little bit. but he is locked in, giving messages to the troops on how they should play this. And 100 Thieves comp should be defense-sided. It should be a little bit more difficult for them to get in on the attack. But at the same time, can they cheese around here and there with Timotino on his shotgun explorations? I'd imagine so.
Yeah, chances are that it's likely. Let's see how this one
I love this fucking beat. It reminds me of the Partition beat for some reason from Beyonce. Infinity Stones for coaches is not fair.
The crowd.
Yeah, it's an early take. I'm not trying to define things across like time and space, but I like slotting in 100 Thieves a bit earlier into fourth. Why not? Let's do it. Let's have some fun. I'd love you guys in chat to come in like next week and just tell me I'm wrong. When 100 Thieves gets 0-2'd by, or 2-0'd by like whoever the fuck else in the middle bracket, you know? You never know what happens.
Over towards mid.
I think in my pick'ems, what ends up happening to like whoever loses here is that at some point they're gonna have to do the big rematch as well against MIBR or G2.
100 Thieves are clearly going back and re-exploring.
Jogamo's looking for signs of life. Just
but I don't mind disagreement.
But Ghost from long range through the wall, not doing well.
Okay, let's go.
Repush out, just kind of.
Oh, then we have Jog IGL, dude. I would never ever put a system duelist as an IGL. Like someone that's not being played for. I don't know, man. I think the closest duelist I would make an IGL is Mata.
G2. Got Trent.
Because like he is a little bit more like system, but dude, he just gets so many fucking 4Ks and aces.
He's not going to be able to hold the choke.
Kiko will take a few of that away, and he already did, but Mata's that guy.
Should come out as well, locking it down to a degree. Concussion, but
Something and Jing aren't even that system. They're both just fucking go in duelists, bro. Paper X is such a weird team. I love them.
But the G2 Stinger can lock
down that choke, and
you know it's coming.
Yeah, and the salve is a little
Stinger is coming.
But what is it going to come for?
Same with the stun.
14 rounds in a row or whatever.
Yeah, just go A.
Yeah, just too much.
Dang 3K. Give me that shit.
That one with a pistol round. I mean, it's going to be a force from G2.
Baby Bay, does he have less than 5 kills maybe? Hopefully.
It's going to be real tough, man.
We got minus points on TMV?
Difficult here. Like, really difficult. But it's going to be iconic.
All G2 are going to get minus points, yeah. I mean, right now, my boy Baby Bay's sitting on -2. So is Joe, I think.
That's kind of rough.
So is Trent.
They're not on the attack side.
Wait, is map -1 if you get 13-1?
That many kills either.
Yeah, if you get 13-3 or less, you get -1, and then if you get 5 kills or less, you get -1.
Damn. 13-0 is -5, right?
We could be headed to split sooner than
Jesus.
you might imagine.
Yeah, it might be a VOD watcher's skip ahead moment. Might not have to, actually.
That's funny.
They went.
For our very eyes.
Is VFL looking for developers to help support? That's a TMV question.
Not even Stinger.
If Fabio's in the chat, he might be able to answer. About the double my negative points, oh my god, I just realized.
Nice shot from Valen.
Some people might have IGL'd Baby Bear or Trent.
Finding his own timings in the midst of all of this one.
Alright, hold up.
G2 can't count these players out.
That is the miracle weapon for these guys.
Leaf is stuck though. It's made a lot of noise like he's in that corner.
It's still winnable. Especially if Baby Bay overheats a bit too much. Okay, it's so lost. Hello?
Whips out the secondary. It's damage done. Cryo on 11 HP.
Come on this box, mate.
Still in this.
Leaf's done an absurd amount of damage with his Stinger over the course of this round.
Why is he not jumped up?
He's trying to play an off angle for him coming through mid. Oh my god.
He's thinking about it.
All they know now.
Yeah.
Wait, this is so...
Maybe potentially
3 shots?
might have seen it on the minimap. Feels that way. Drone to clear it. As weak as anything here. He's got to sidestep most of it.
Let's go, Baby Bay. Come on.
Let's get to 5. Bro.
My prediction into the comms is 1 round at a time.
A 100% increase.
You didn't know what, hit 5?
Won by G2 recently.
Very good. That's great.
Projections through the roof.
Or did they have to go up to 6?
We're going to have an exponential growth.
That's crazy.
No, 5 is fine.
If Leaf keeps hitting shots like that with the Stinger, maybe.
Nice! And that might be the intangible quality they were looking for with Baby Bay.
Hunter Thieves doing really well today, Wolf. I still think they lose this game, but
how many times
they might make it a 2-1
this year?
What team would they bomb out do you think would be the most likely to make changes? It's not have to be America specific.
That's the intangibles.
Insane changes? I think it's Sentinels, man.
You're thinking about all of the small mistakes. Oh, what if
I think RRQ is the team too. If it bombs out or if it doesn't get mega results, we might see some big changes from RRQ.
Could be seeing many signs of life. He already has as well.
Oh my god.
It's going to be occurring. No armor to protect you. Leaf is feasting here, and no scopes abound.
He got 5, which
That's a fine collection of kills, and he's looking for that.
What?
I didn't win. Even
That is crazy.
Ooh, that's disgusting.
Yeah. Lean back, I'm learning today.
Trans Maji also about the pie on Teo too. Yeah, I mean, you might have wished you picked up a leaf after that fucking display. Holy shit.
A few more rounds, please. Before we get
Boom,
into
boom.
Conversation.
I think so.
What the hell is that?
Leafs up to a very early ultimate. There was a way for
That's
G2 to be able
crazy.
to put the round together.
Thank
Maybe
you.
it would be to do with that.
It's a weird spread in terms of the vibe, but at this point, you got nothing to lose. Might as well invest everything.
Yo, somebody give me a word to sneak in the cast tomorrow. Give me a cool word.
Peak, paranoia, potentially play him in, but
what word should I insert into the cast? Apostrophe?
Gobbled up.
Okay, I like that.
To be honest, the veto
exemplary. I like both of those actually. Expeditiously.
Could have been playing
Chronogenesis. I'm actually gonna take a screenshot of this. Hold up.
Similar outcomes. I think it's been.
Can we get a copy paste of that or a screenshot and fucking put it in Discord? I will say all of those. I'm not gonna lie.
Interesting little flair to think about.
I'm not saying castration though.
And did stop them from going for those big B bursts. The threat of the interceptor is always there.
One's up for each word. It's always nice expanding the vocabulary because like you get creative with what you want to call, right?
Thieves are going to be.
I'm going to start this content a little bit after like I actually have cast under my belt inside the scene, but I really want to get into like breaking down casts as well. Like what, how it like caster by the way, stuttering. Holy shit, did I stun? Oh, dude, Trent is having a rough one, bro. He's having such a rough one.
Deep inserts. Timotino is ready to be.
I'm casting both games tomorrow. There's only one casting per day.
An end to all of this one. We'll reveal it with at least a Colombian broken.
Nice from Timo.
Ready, still Timotino.
Oh shit, Valen. Oh, we got Flora back. Oh my god. Oh my god.
All right, let's go next.
Jesus.
And the next map, Split, also where 100 Thieves have been playing the Sage. So if it was causing G2 problems here, they've got to go back and have a think about how they want to deal with that. Arsena's going to be pulling out the same thing again in map 3.
Coughing baby. It is a coughing baby moment.
Could have been a 2-0.
Yeah. 100 Thieves is a coughing baby of North America.
At the very beginning of this,
it's true.
Can 100 Thieves hang with a team that's won everything in Americas last year? And they're not just hanging, they obliterated them here on Karo.
They're proving it.
Hello, Deluxe. You'll be watching, critiquing. Let's go.
Important. Could be the difference between having a restful period before your next game or being sent straight back to the beginning of the queue with that middle bracket. It's all on the line. Map 3 on the cards.
Can we start saying Trent is a fraud? Teo abuser into dead region farmer in 2025? No. It's first game, man. Allowed you to. It's first game. The stuff that 100 Thieves is running is also disgusting, man. They're not on par with like NRG with someone like the really cool. Like you guys remember on Pearl where like all of NRG's backside a smoke comes up and they all audibly call and decide to move into like that little corner. Like no team I feel like is on that level yet. That is a NRG staple. I don't think they're on like Team Micro to that level yet, but they got some really good ideas. They have some really good ideas. What's that mean? What's coughing baby? There was a plat chat moment where like I thought that coughing baby meant like it's as strong as a hydrogen bomb, like in the meme in comparison. Like I just thought that the coughing baby takes time to ramp up and fucking cough and kill everyone, you know? Might need more tissues for this glaze. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You might not be wrong. I guess Shia was right. Happy 100 Thieves. What are your thoughts on 100 Thieves? I think they're actually playing better than I expected. I thought they'd get kind of rinsed almost, but have some sort of like resemblance of ideas on the map. I expected a 2-0 today. And now I'm kind of scared for G2. Maybe they drop lower. Who knows? There's a lot of people that predicted the 100 Thieves upset, but I thought they'd be this good and this consistent. I think the word is consistent. I thought they'd be much more consistent in the middle bracket, the middle and lower bracket. I did not think that after just one game played, especially against a Lev that has a sub in for one of their best players, that this team would rile up and fix up a lot of their mistakes, a lot of their desync issues with each other when they're playing on the server. Kind of crazy. What shot do you want to wear? Just put them in the Appatron. You're big chillink. IGL jog terrorizing my VFL. Yeah, I think one of you. Honestly, it's tough. Anyone that has jog right now, I pray for you. I be praying for you. Ibuprofen. It's fucked. VV's actually fucked. NT. Does EG have a chance against SEN in the mid bracket? If SEN, I think SEN should be playing so much better after that first loss. I feel like Sentinels is like one of those teams that, like, again, you know, slow start FNS roster-esque. We need to lose the first game due to nerves or whatever it is. Teemo's so wholesome, bro. Customary 100 Thieves indication. Thank you, Flo. Thank you. I'm excited to record VOD Fathers this week. I have a lot to talk about, and this is the first time we're going to be recording VOD Fathers as an on-season podcast. I think the only times we ever talked about the games were during champs. I've never heard. We've only done off-season content, so it should be really fun to talk about what we thought about the games. There's 100 Thieves win or not. I think it's looking so good for them. That's what I'm saying. I still think G2 win this out. And G2 still also look very strong, man. Andre on Bind was popping off. On this map, I just think they were so confused as to how to deal with the Sage. It's tough. 100 Thieves was doing a really good job at switching things up, putting Vito, masking where Vito is very huge to win it out. And it's very hard to get info because Vito denies scans, man. It's kind of wild.
No, it was kind of crazy. We talked about
Last year, one of G2's neighbors complained about jogging about barking so I had to get him out of the game. Damn.
It was in fact a weird comp because it really was.
The -1 maybe should not distract you from the +6 you got for Cryo and Vora. Let's go.
Sorry, this double Senti comp playing a lot on those.
They actually got like Robert Downey Jr. levels of like, you know, Iron Man becomes Doctor Doom with Boostio being replaced by Vora. I really like this flexibility and this idea from 100 Thieves with the wall boost, putting Vito up on B. Dude, their positioning with Vito was like a masterclass to watch. We gotta talk about that. We gotta talk about that right now.
Every time they tried exit, so much
Some
space.
say 100 spaces.
100 spaces, there we go.
Yeah, almost 100. No, but seriously, like this round actually, it was the first time we saw G2 after a timeout try to take that mid control, and even that was punished. It just felt like they really couldn't find an in. And on top of that, all the Senti players really holding it down on site, getting those picks, constantly being good for multi-frags.
Yeah, and when you look at G2, and if you just stare at the minimap, they basically had no presence in that early, like the first 40 seconds of the round, zero presence across the map. They wouldn't break the Sage wall if it was placed early. They wouldn't take A main, B main, even mid space. And the one time they tried, yeah, they failed. They got off in the face.
You know what's really crazy too? They were playing so passive, 100 Thieves. They still had 12 first kills.
Wow.
Which is crazy.
Wow, that's crazy.
Literally just letting G2 run into them. And like you said, G2, they weren't really getting
I'm wondering if like Vito is, I think Vito is such a good supplement to a Sentinel. I'm wondering if like, he can be played solo. That's my biggest question.
The really crazy wall that we saw
Hardcore wondering.
as well, boosting bang up so we could see through that small window. There were so many little tricks and gimmicks with this new
Send John QT or save John QT.
Yeah, and
Honestly, people on Twitter who missed the game might think that John QT is in trouble or like kidnapped. With so much save John QT being spammed in the chat.
What are you gonna do? It's not like they have a waylay so they can distract them a little bit. They have
Check TMV stream. All right.
It really felt like they had a game plan.
What's going on here?
Being super aggressive, which we have seen them be on their defense side, but they countered it. They were like, "That's actually not what we're gonna do."
What is he doing?
They played solo Waylay, right? So no double duelist, just solo Waylay on every single of the 3 maps. I personally believe
he's just doing this video.
When you're playing, you know, like
he's watching himself. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Playing Waylay with a
I'm okay. Hold on. How's it going? Thanks for the follow on Twitch and Twitter. What is up?
Role, you know, you just.
All right. I'm not getting debated into watching that TMV video live. I do that when I eat my food in the morning. TMV is one of my go-to little watchers. I can't spoil my food watching. Would you still be interested in doing VOD Fathers or Jeopardy this week? I will have to talk to you about that tomorrow, Rain, 100%. In the morning, I'll let you know.
I think it started off as a comp diff, but I definitely think G2
On the way to the airport, what are you doing, Zed? Have a safe flight, my friend.
Right? Yeah. Especially in that early round, because then they're left with.
It can't be interpreted in both ways. That's funny as hell. I yelled eat Sue, so you gotta wait. Yo, JD, that's actually a fucking. You know, that's kind of lit. That's kind of fucking lit. How are the games then? You're missing an amazing day, man. Absolute amazing day.
You know, You have
G2's a really good shout. A very good shout as an IGL.
They know these fundamentals. We've seen them do this a lot.
I woke up to SEN losing 0-2. Can you explain it in one sentence?
Real quick though, let's set the stage.
SEN nervous rolls, Furia fixing mistakes.
And we're going to be seeing our
Does that make
teams,
sense?
Is
Plot Chat today? Plot Chat should be recording on my Monday. It's 9 p.m. right now. It should record in 12 hours. Or 15, 13 hours.
I was gonna say, I thought I had a read on how 100 Thieves was.
If you're planning to do VCT China coverage, I can help. I speak Mandarin, but not too familiar with some of the newer players. I'm just trying to make a video to show you guys, like, hey, you know, what rosters have switched up. I know we haven't really talked about it in depth on Plot Chat, but I just want to like segment the rosters, give you guys the top 3 to watch, and then do my pick'ems.
Yeah,
that's the idea.
Like they do have a read, but what I am worried about, and this will go to your.
But if I need like translations on things, Kira, I got you.
Or asking us if you think it's just a gimmick comp that worked out. I think 100 Thieves are going to go back to.
Thank you.
Better. I think they're going to know how to play split and have.
I'm not answering that shit.
So this is going to be the true testament to see which team actually is able to get on top.
Well, what a great way.
I'm going to be on Plot Chat tomorrow. What up, Mike? I'm not going to be on Plot Chat because it is a smaller episode in general.
Coming up next after this quick break. Don't go anywhere. You do not want to miss it.
It helps that I'm not on because I can prep, but if I was on, then I'd be able to prep beforehand and still be on it, you know? Who knows, though? Someone might not show up, and then I might be called up to go. Tomorrow is my VFL team check day, but if I'm not locked in, if you don't see me live, I'll announce it on my Discord by like noon if I'm going live or not, just depending on how much research I need to do for VCL. And I know VCL ends late, so my stream will probably be just the next day in general, yeah? If we don't do VFL check tomorrow, we'll do it on Tuesday. That's my guarantee. There's no games running on Tuesday, so we're totally fine. Let me we have 40 minutes. Is 40 minutes good enough to not run an ad? How about I just run a 1-minute ad?
Well, it could be that day.
Actually, no, they're about to go into comps. We're chilling. Okay, comps wise, get ready to run the Preds real quick. We can pay out the second one.
From the beginning, you want a chance to get that
100 Thieves running the same Sage shit. G2 coming in with a Breach Waylay comp. Interesting. The Waylay Omen. I like this with like Teho actually more than Fade. But Fade's ult is kind of nasty. What do you think about Teho in the G2 comp rather than Fade?
Yep.
Yeah?
Yeah, I think so.
I feel like that's so much better. Yeah. I love the double Breach Omen because like the double lane shit with Paranoia and Stun is so sick. You own like all of B Heaven, your B executes so much better.
You win and you get to play against Furia.
You para backside, Stun main.
I think, honestly, I would almost prefer if they were playing Teo Breach Cypher instead of the Viper.
Not the top 4 does
Viper
too
Fade.
much.
Really?
It gets a little bit complicated. Yeah, in terms of where teams end up landing.
That's so much of a change though from the regular.
We do have essentially 3 brackets that
Viper gives you so much.
Breach Cypher is like as old as time on this map.
100 Thieves is actually good fan. They're playing very consistently. It's kind of nice. It's really refreshing. Doesn't EMEA start Tuesday? Whatever it is, I'll be live before then to be able to do VFL reviews. Trust. I always go live a lot sooner on the very first day of region starting and the very first day of the week.
It's a lot easier when the Sage
Austin's not going to get the orb.
There's no skirmishes rather than like when teams actually drop down from the same like match regions or when teams are just starting off in kickoff. So a lot of the times you won't see skirmishes at all. Like people are already seated, right? By someone you mean Josh? Yeah. I do mean that. Actually, a lot of the times, who am I subbing for a lot? I don't even know if I'm privy to say, but sometimes it's like Sluggy can't make it. Sometimes like Achilles or Tromer is supposed to be there. It's always like someone that just has a cast come up. It's not like someone's late, but I always know like the day before at least, you know, so at least I can prep a bit. I'll watch EMEA, yeah, I'm watching everything.
Pull back G2, just waiting behind the wall. Guns out, well trained, onto the angles. The entirety of Heaven peeking out, Asuna. Down to 50 HP.
If I'm missing any questions, please just at me and let me know.
I cannot believe they haven't rotated yet.
How much is Vora actually doing Smash Gel? A lot, a lot. Vora is like imprinting everything off of Doombos and NBS. And their mid rounds are so fucking good. You'll notice that like compared to yesterday, like 100 Thieves' mid rounding has been fucking amazing. Oh my god, they made him through so far. That's crazy. You can't be doing that against this team, but I like the confidence.
Ego value, Sky heal.
Double heal.
Wow.
Filthy stuff. All that damage undone. G2's job just got a little bit harder.
He's playing support in Valorant.
Unheard of here.
Wait, that's going fully for 100 Thieves.
Taking it.
Asana gone.
Angles that Leaf can just spam down. Assailed him with a little bit of lead.
Okay. Oh my god, yeah, getting outgunned.
G2.
Alright, GT wins. All that works too.
Entirely filling up that feed with red.
It's North America. You win the pistol, you win the game. You may as well just have
G2
fuck it.
hitting heads. And calling a really nice game.
This is just ranked.
Now that they're familiar with what's going on, and the fact that the wall was used so early.
Listen, if I'm negative twice in a row, that makes me positive now. Odds.
And then the A-main lurk
Any math
player is
mates?
able to get in.
That is
Walls
how math
disappeared.
works, I
Yeah,
believe.
that's what I'm saying.
Cryo chilling towards the back of the
Is
site.
that a multiply
really
though?
able to
I
stop
feel like that's
anything
just
from
an
happening.
addition, so you're just getting worse.
Good signs early on from G2.
Fundamental game plan of how to
True.
break apart this 100 Thieves comp.
I was gonna say something, but I can't.
But also,
Well,
I think
you know,
he's gonna
never mind.
be sitting in the back of
We'll
Aston's
we'll
head
tell
that
that joke
he can't
another
really
day.
early wall like that and give up full mid control.
I don't know how to not TOS
You
the
are
joke.
going early wall. You need to be stacking bodies into mid and fighting for it.
What are we doing? Casual 100,000 points on 100 Thieves. What the fuck?
Yeah.
40 seconds later.
What the hell is this bet?
That's kind of the
Kyle's
problem
third
with
time
playing
Viper,
Sage, is that
goddamn.
if
You
you
guys
don't
elevate
go
his
those
thoughts
early
on
walls,
Deadlock
you
versus
can
Sage on
rotations
Split.
really
I will when it's relevant. I'm down to ask that question when it's relevant.
It should be very easy for Valiant to get the read on where the defenders are.
Timatino might be in trouble soon.
Like, were 100 Thieves running Deadlock before?
All the noise made though in the world, so G2 are not feigning where they could be playing.
Holy.
Clearance into the site.
Right there.
Let's go, let's go. Dude, I'm so sad I don't see Raze on this map, man. I want to see PRX play so I can just see fucking, you know,
G2 are making sure
Jet Raze on this John.
the entire time. Smoke up though makes it difficult. Baby Bay wants to try and square up and take a fight.
How do I
here
drink
because
with this fucking bottle?
These players lurking around. He's only got the pistol to push them back, but he's taking that timing well.
Oh my god.
He's back.
That's
He took a map off, but now he's
Crazy
back.
triple kill.
He'll give you your points back, don't worry.
And he's hard hunting for the ace.
Yeah, he's not afraid of giving away a gun at this point.
Holy shit.
For the ace will be denied, but at least the kill is potentially going his way as well. Announced himself bang as
Never mind, fuck your
happy to
4K.
return the favor, but meets his match in the form of Valen. So 2-0 for G2.
And it was only the Ghosts that they lost. Came into this one without deciding to invest.
Do you think your
fully.
hair like has any correlation with how
Both
fast
those
you can move in
players who
server?
Had the Ghost will be able to upgrade to a Vandal or a Phantom. And it should
Think
make
it's
the bonus shot
aerodynamic?
by
Yeah.
He was like, I'm old, so I
Clean
need
stuff.
to get a little bit more aerodynamic. Reduce drag.
Yeah.
Sorry, from Trent. Super ready for 100 Thieves to go for a mid push.
Fucking crazy.
Anticipating that.
Also on Deadlock versus Sage on this split. Gemini, I got you. I'm gonna ask Elevate in a sec. Give me a second.
So Asuna using the slow wall
Thoughts
early
on,
to control a little bit of space. and that
Sage
will allow
versus
him
Deadlock on
to
split?
pick a mid-round timing to go for the wall, which should be a lot
I'm
more
a very
difficult
big
for G2 to
Deadlock
deal
fan
with.
on this map, but I feel like
poking.
Deadlock is just so fucked by the fact that everybody has escape
Certainly
mechanics.
Cryo is going to be hard here. Flash Haunt. Perfect with
Like,
the timing
your
is
net
the
is
util.
insane, except the other team is always going to have a Yoru and a Waylay and an Omen on it, basically, like every time.
Yeah, true.
True. 100 Thieves comp. They're hammering this wedge into mid.
Veto also exists now.
Making 100 Thieves feel really awkward because look at Vora. I mean, he's looking left to right.
There we go.
He knows that
Now you know.
it's contested, but he has to try and watch this just because Cryo is holding it all the way down. I mean, it's going to be that wall propped up early.
Interesting flash. This is
Kill
anti
claim
for the jump up.
nevertheless. Joggerman might get another chance of himself, just backs himself out. Wasn't favored taking a fight like that. He's toying with it right now and waiting for the backup. Double dash over into the corner. Too many angles to account for. Leaf is there. Can't quite take a fair fight, but he waits for Baby Bay to get involved into the mess.
Immaculate team play. Both in terms of how they overwhelmed
That was a nice
A7
round from
and
G2.
allowed Cryo to
I
get
got you,
traded
Gemini. No
out.
problems. No problems.
Dropping down a real sound cues as well. Open. Bang. Happy to
I
claim
wish he
that
knifed
kill.
him.
That's going to be
An
the horizontal
aggressive
flow
reach
nice
off
and early. I
from
mean,
Leaf.
Leaf has used that
Yeah.
right under to buy a bit of time. 2v2. Sidestep at the fault line. Possibilities for 100
Wow.
Thieves, but that is
Well, I'm glad
it.
they won it.
dashed away to the win. The bonus conversion for G2.
Okay, bonus conversion. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about.
So that they would have those rifles for the bonus. And then the
Very
execution was sublime.
nice.
The team play from G2. Exactly what drove them to such
Smoggy's losing his net worth.
Cryo there with his head on a swivel. Had to be worried about Leaf jiggling over towards Heaven.
Nice crossfire, boys. Let's go, Jay.
That was clean.
Yeah, it's all about those crossfires, trade timings.
Nice.
The fundamentals were played really well in that round. This is more, I mean, is Timo just going to jump on somebody with a Bucky here?
It's going to be punished potentially. Double dash up onto ramp. Vora.
What a shot.
Wow. So we were stunned up into that. G2 are going to look to see if they can continue to take a lot of this space away as much as they possibly can. Flash through. One's going to be broken. Smoke to replace it.
I find it so awkward to sit with this headset because I'm so used to casting in it.
Bang has like zero control of middle.
It's dangerous to reclear here, though. Asuna looks like he wants to go for it.
Oh my god, they got spiked. That's so much. Do they have Omen ult to be able to rotate? Nah, Bang needs like a kill or something.
Re-peek. Posted up, Leaf is trying to
wow.
take the fight. Doubled up along the side.
Oh my god.
He must know he's
Forwards.
100 Thieves had a player advantage in this round, and they've just thrown it away.
That's the second time he's had that timing.
Ult to reposition. Skirts around.
Can he hear that?
He's pretty close to being in.
Yeah, I thought he was.
He knows it's going to be ending over towards
now he heard it. I heard it, bro. There's no way you didn't. Oh no, they're on stage.
Leaf is looking in.
No!
To it in time.
Oh.
4 kills. We were questioning the switch up in terms of roles that G2 were going for, but Leaf is not looking lost.
I'm saying no, but it's also a yeah because I'm honestly just looking for good Valorant here. I'm not gonna lie.
That was pretty rough, man.
Across stage 1 last year, Leaf was the biggest fragger for G2. And you just don't
Goddamn.
expect somebody to be put on, you know, a role where he's going to be.
Dude, I can be like all the way back here.
And breach here on split. You shouldn't be expecting him to also be top fragging again.
That's crazy.
Across the offseason, he wasn't. He was
That's
the
the
second
movement right there.
lowest fragger actually for G2 because of his new role. Yeah. He didn't get any worse. It's just that he's put in less positions to take fights. But in spots like this where the rounds get scrappy and he can have
Why the music bud's so good, man?
My God, what a beast.
They're taking over. Some major differences though from the last map to now as well. I mean, what a difference that it has when you have a VOD to review. To actually look at what 100 Thieves are running, because G2's game plan has been pretty clear to me. Put pressure onto the ramp player, threaten mid, take some of that vents.
This round, though, I think I would put down to more of a mistake from 100 Thieves, though.
Oh, sure, yeah.
They're in a player advantage spot, but they got antsy and wanted to refight over ramp control rather than sit passive and allow G2 to just...
How do 100 Thieves switch things up over here? I mean,
it's
I've got a stage comp. It can work against mid really well.
It's great to know
the
exactly
positioning's okay overall. I think they need to just switch up what happens when they have an advantage in these rounds, because they've had an advantage. They've had some clear advantages happen, but then they're not really like, they're not calling well as to what to do after they gain something inside these rounds. They don't have to call to win either. They just have to call to have like a good high percentage play happen, right? Sometimes calling to win means you're making a lower percentage call in general. What is going on to Bang?
Too many stuns to sidestep there. TP
What the hell?
to get back and away. Bang. Just want to give up his life, so commits it. 2 souls pulled out on top of it.
I'll try to see when an example happens, but you know, when Jog like over rotates and you get a double heal, like why don't we just stick to everybody going through CT, leave one person up in heaven? Why do we do the crazy ass split, a 2-3 split? Why, when Spike is down, are we so like concerned with 2 people alive that we need to fight that Spike, especially with the breeze up that we know that has flashes? You know, why don't we just fucking...
The plant's online, 100 Thieves.
Oh, they commit to the paranoia. Very good from G2 to hold so far back, and now they're kind of in trouble. Ooh! Leaf shipped apart a little bit. They have B main control.
Many kills. They don't give up any kills really at all. There's another bit of danger though lurking.
That is so unlucky for Timo.
Martino's gone. Spammers, that smoke is lit.
Nice. Let's get that gun.
He's carved out a bit of a pass.
Let's get that gun, and honestly, like, play ranked. Go through sewers. Give up A. Play with your team. Play for one win condition. No!
Cryo salve with a Bucky saying it, dude.
That is so sad. That is actually so sad. That would have split the entire round.
Takes charge of the situation. And now I think Leaf as well. He's got a bit of an inclination.
This is somebody who does not use the shotguns often.
Liz, what food do they have in the crafty? What is going on?
Position rapidly assailed. And G2
That's
keep
so
it moving
funny.
forwards. It was a weak goodbye from 100 Thieves. This round coming up is going to be the one to look at where they make these adjustments. But the trouble is,
You're
G2,
killing it, Liz.
They haven't stopped.
Keep going.
That rolling thunder.
Keep going.
How did
a bunch of healthy snacks? Ah, I see, I see. That is such a sad attempt at a kill, man. Fuck.
I mean, it's not a bullet, is it? But it's.
I mean, it's just.
Where's the punch?
That screen is white, bro.
Yeah. Somehow, some way.
Well, dude, let's go, let's go, let's go.
that.
The pink salt popcorn.
Yes.
Yes.
Really comfortable in that high.
Laughing 5-0. Okay, let's see. Let's let 100 Thieves get an advantage. Let's push up the line of scrimmage like they are, but then let's do something with that advantage as a team.
Meanwhile,
Stop ego swinging stuff to get like. Okay, nice. Okay, you have a man advantage and you have a lot of A space. And we dog it out. See that someone that no one's there. Let's embed like I don't know Waylay, and let's get everybody else towards the mid side. Feel me? Nice, 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 nice. We embed Waylay. We embed Waylay. Get Sky Viper looking at mid. We're chilling. We're chilling. Don't overfight for it. Make them work for it. Slow down. Slow was a bit early.
Going down. It's going to be a harder.
That's fucking crushing my ears. You know what? It's my actual glasses. I gotta take them off.
Also been placed over towards B. Valen should be looking to break that.
That's fine. Use more. Use more Sky Util. Hold on to mid. Just keep holding on to mid. Don't give up a mid. Nice, nice, nice. We back up a little bit, playing the advantage. Playing numbers. Not giving them fights. This is good from 100 Thieves. Good from 100 Thieves. Ult comes in. Not going to hit shit. Viper gets it. It gets in. It's fine. Okay, Asana got caught out with the ultimate. That works. It's okay. Nice. Now we're up at the same time. Huge from Megan Cryo. Perfect round. Perfect round. Get an advantage. Get together and play it smart. I like it. We don't get an advantage, get together, and try to go for a counterplay immediately. You play for a bit of stall, jump back into vents, jump back into B heaven, and then you activate on B when you know that you have a clear advantage with paranoia. I like it. I actually like it. That's kind of sick. I'm not gonna lie.
Players here and Bang, who's
let's fucking go.
Never really needs to look
very good adjustments. Very good adjustments. Come on now.
Tell it's only one guy shooting. He's not going to be swinging out through a smoke too much.
Again, find the advantage. Step one.
With a lot more
a hit. How do you get the advantage on this site? You are kind of looking for a pick from Teemo, or you're looking to not die coming in and doing some chip damage. 5v5 retake is still A-sided. You need to keep heaven control. Keep heaven and retake ramp control later. Okay, so that's what they're going to do. Don't die. Nobody dies here. Don't get chip damage. You need to retake ramp control. Now it's time to retake ramp control, and you can pinch this Viper ult. So Viper and Omen and Sage need to work towards ramp. 40 seconds left. Come on now. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We need to move over to ramp, my friends.
100 Thieves are still going to have to take a lot of damage.
Okay, so this is the fight. This is the fight that determines whether they win or lose. They are 4-man hitting it. I like this. Slow the backside, bang us the first, trade the second, let's jump onto the... Okay, fuck it! Horrible swing from Cryo, but it works. I mean, they're playing this perfectly. Now we go in, G2 in a very good spot, but this should be a 100 Thieves win. Unless Leaf is a god! Unless Leaf is that guy!
So good.
What the fuck?
Fucking Christ.
Good. They were doing it perfectly! They were approaching like
unbelievable
secret agents. But Leaf was fucking 007, man. Jason Bourne, look at the accuracy. Oh my god.
Unreal, otherworldly. Oh my god. Yeah. That's
holy
a
shit.
To drop on 100 Thieves. 16 and 2.
That is crazy. You know, up until that point, they were playing perfectly.
You don't say.
I might not be worried about it.
They played that retake really well.
Yeah.
Just deleted the entire team.
Like, that's so rough.
The reset of
the rounds they've lost is where, like, they don't play together after an advantage, but, like, they stuck 4 people into main. They fucking kill the pit as well with a 1 trade. And then Leaf shits on all of them.
He's on one here. Diligent again by G2. They know exactly the play to be made. Break the wall.
Tell you what, I never saw Joda P do that. It's fucked up. That's fucked up. Hey, that's fucked up, man.
Is he on for his 3rd breach ult by round 8?
Correct.
Leaf's just
yep.
To be main alone. He's unkillable at this point.
Still taking those timings.
Did he grab the ult orb as well?
There's a lot of players waiting on the other side, though. If they're gearing up to go into
come on now. I mean, 100 Thieves are in a very good position to stop this one real quick, but What answers do we have on the side of G2? We have an ultimate, and then we have C's as well to be able to use. Paranoia is going to be used as well. One flash. The timing though, wow. Trent, what a shot. I mean, okay. And against an eco, it's kind of tough. Those look at the one, which is kind of cool. Like, it matters because it's the eco. Look at the eco real quick, like 100, 900. Like, it's good to get picks and make sure these guys don't really just take it away with their money.
Asuna forced to see if he can.
2 from Asuna? Wait, hold up.
G2
is Breach weak? Leaf is weak.
Be making any more mistakes like that, giving up any easy ones. Leaf.
Oh my God! Wait a minute.
I've seen this from Asuna before. He just jumps out, one tap down.
Really quite difficult to try
Not
and get
this
past
time.
all of that util 7-1 now for G2. Was a weaker buy of 100 Thieves, and yeah, G2 did commit ults into it, but guess what? Leaf.
He's fucking 16-2. He's got a crack right now. He's kind of nuts right now. I'm not gonna lie.
It's crazy.
Holy, bro. Holy.
The level of dominance that
Do
was
you think
here
this is going to be the greatest Breach performance
is
of all
now
time?
being showcased the complete opposite direction. And
What's the what has been the greatest in the past?
I wouldn't say it's
I have
all
no
just
idea.
because
Probably
they've
not
had that
this.
VOD of 100 Thieves to watch.
It'd be like.
I mean, that helps. But I think
Would
it's
it be
also
like
just G2
Simon
have a
or
much better
something?
idea of how they want to approach this map.
They're taking fights together at this time as well.
I mean, he wasn't even really fragging that hard on Breach.
It's not as disjointed as it was
yeah, I
on
don't
that prior
know.
map.
I want to see Leaf on this round because I think he could still get another.
At the rate he's been going. Pit in through mid as well.
Maybe it was
had a bit of a complication.
who plays Breach for fun? Out of captain?
Thieves, it might be a bit of breathing room that they sorely need.
Or who did?
Bro, the captain isn't on that team anymore.
No, I'm saying in the past when he did,
Yeah,
like
once Timotino takes
in the
contact
past?
over here.
he had some nice Breach performances.
Probably Fallen. Probably
Oh,
Fallen
Mr.
when they had
Fallen.
that.
Yeah, my bad.
Then his ult. So he can
Who got the 4K at doors at Pearl?
Oh, maybe Leo. Maybe Leo.
That was Fallen.
That was Fallen?
Forwards as a punish and a half.
Did he just
First timing was taken. Rolling Thunder. Hello. Trent get a bit of a booster straight into the site. The C's connects. Bang's just looking to lay it down a bit of lead as well.
What kind of flash is that though, Leaf? Why would you do that?
But for now they're in a prime spot.
No, no.
Sidestepping with the rifle.
Oh my God. No way he has that angle.
The Thieves are the ones that are finding all the advantages. Shotguns out. Trent by his side though. Jordan not looking too stressed, especially in a 3v3. The kills a claim. Jordan's the one. Put his name on it. Vora in a 1v2.
They're kind of getting like hard outclassed.
Angles, shots are missed and going wide, but Vora's weak as anything in an instant reposition. Potentially hurt.
Yeah, holy fuck.
Not even necessary. Trent was there to clean it up.
Goddamn.
This round opened up by G2 having a great understanding
Streamers
of
are
how
just me. Wait, Shiv, what are you talking about?
They've been playing a ton of it.
It was
too.
just
It
you?
hasn't
Okay,
just
okay,
been
respect,
100
respect. Let me know, yeah?
They've been working on this in the
Well, Logger
offseason.
Fabian probably actual greatest Breach, but neither is even releasing in Tier 1, so I have to say Simon.
Take contact early.
Yeah, even outside of like greatest Breach, I'm wondering what the highest like kill, highest kill performance on Breach was in Valorant history. But I mean, Ethan on Sunset, a chance. I have to go look back at it. I have to go look back at
These
it
teams are using
and see what's up.
one agent to counter their direct opposition on the other side.
It's really interesting, the metagames with that. Understanding the limitations of the waylay.
Yeah.
Timotino's been posted there pretty frequently, and it's pulled out this.
Casino versus SEN Stage 2 2024. Gotta tap in.
In the exact same spot that G2
Link the VLR. Link the VLR. Let me check it out. Flying Monkey 9429. Thanks for the follow on the stream.
You in a worse spot because their composition, I think, is probably better on the defense side.
Sure.
With the Sage and the Viper. And so being down 8-1 on this half of the map seems really tough to be able to run it back.
Somebody in my chat says Leo on Breeze EMEA Finals 2024 Breach.
Have to scramble together as many rounds as they possibly can on the other side of this one.
Someone's telling me it's Mazzino and not Leo.
Not too many more opportunities. Only
I can see it
3 rounds left to play for in this half.
Mazzino versus SEN Stage 2 2024.
G2. Not in a habit of slowing down.
They're looking to do an early stun, early fault line over towards B here. So previously they'd comboed this with the Saturate to try to put pressure on a B player.
100 Thieves have got a conversion pass over towards A. The Trailblazer catches contact, maybe they will send it. It's broken, they're gonna send it anyway. Running away, double dash, and that is an insane amount of distance you can get going. 100 Thieves do get it going.
Holy, the stun comes in too. He takes out the shorty.
Ready for the action.
When you're 55 and have to take your shorty out.
But Leaf was jiggling the angle originally, and Cryo's good for it.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Holding as tight to the corner as you possibly could there, but his reactions are great.
G2 just trying to speed up through mid off the back
It's funny
of
as
that
hell.
pressure. Baby calling 3 players at least that were just running him down. Still couldn't find a way past Cryo.
It's a nice set play to pull out when you're struggling so much there.
Yeah.
Good idea from the coaching staff of 100 Thieves. And Valent's going to be mopped up towards the end. An absolute flawless response.
Okay.
But they're still down by 6.
Yeah.
So they're going to need more of those. And they've already used one of those big ideas that relied on Timotino's ultimate. I love the idea of this, though, because you can... The Trailblazer gives you a very concrete idea of exactly where Baby is holding. So even though he's as passive as possible, the Waylay ult is always going to be exactly in the right spot to catch him and then follow up.
The Thieves didn't lose anybody, so they can keep the money going. We'll group up from G2. This is
How the
5
fuck are
players
they
now.
on an eco
A lot
after
of
being
G2 used off the rip.
1-0?
Slow over to try and at least pull a little bit more out with the refract. Struggle going back to safety. Timotino! It's a lot of damage. Finally getting chewed up in the process. Still steps forwards, looking to take a fight. He does only have the
full
stinger.
stinger by
G2 the ones
not
that are
really
in a
an
sore
eco.
spot with the economy. Wall up through main, and there's plenty more where that came from. 100 Thieves have got bodies applying.
Valent's in.
All the damage done. Valent is in. He's way ahead of the rest of his team.
He's fearless, though.
Grabbed out a bit of a power.
Oh my god.
With that deep push out, that's a spike.
Activating for what? Now?
Really weird.
Okay, hold on. Put him back at the ground. Oh my god. Dude.
What the actual fuck was this round? I mean, it's just Cryo flashed Baby Bay in spawn. I don't know if he heard him running or something and then lost to a stinger at long range.
Shorty blast to the chest. He just runs up through. Puts pressure on the player. Even though he knocks down the spike. Ended up losing that duel.
Me when I'm fucking, I don't even know how to joke for that. What the hell was that?
Yeah, me too, man. That was a chaos round compared to the real tight set play that 100 Thieves were running on round
Actual
11.
POV, I'm NBS while my team is going chaotic mode.
There's that 4 players. Baby with the spike. So this isn't going to be
How's Baby Bay Stinger hitting? Listen.
I think they've just realized their mistake. Yeah.
That thing, if you're wearing a G2 jersey, that thing has different properties, man. I tell you. I tell you, bro. I swear to God. I swear to God. When you're on G2, that gun should be priced at 1,500 if you're on G2. It's unfair. It's actually unfair.
Either a stun or a seize in this situation. The saturate. You know, there's so many different ways of being able to put pressure on Asuna over there. So he's had a harder time of things. Had to wall over towards A. I actually think this might have been intended to be a B fake back into A, and that's why the spike was on that side of the map, but then when the wall came up, they had to adjust.
Wall was broken by Trent. Last round of this half.
The series is getting a little silly right now.
Mid-round information that he's trying to gather. Seekers as well, points over towards B, one of them over towards A.
He's used all of his utility basically in this round though, just to gather that info.
Yeah, here it is. When the ult start getting floated, Bang just sends the paranoia forwards. TP to try and cut this way across. Jorgamo straight out of there. Plenty of bodies and ready to gear up for this fight now. 100 Thieves and square.
I got stunned. Oh my god.
Fully winning this one out here.
Baby still gets 2. Trent Johnson gets 1. Hold up.
Gets involved.
2 HP.
On the side and
Trent.
What
is this?
Time for it. Asuna's finished, but time, pressure. And Bang can still win this.
Pressure!
They have to come to his side.
What pressure?
Deep with the smoke as well,
smoke?
but Trent just baits out those shots and
Holy fucking shit.
wrap this half up 10-2.
It's scrappy, it's chaotic towards the end, but it's also completely dominant for G2. When you look at the scoreline, a 10-2 half here.
The core of the teams are red, true.
100 Thieves playing the Sage on defense side. And
that's
that
Defo Prius being reply guy. RJ, when you say that, I think of like Defo the player.
Yeah.
But we were singing the praises of 100 Thieves.
No, yeah, I was thinking Westall 950. Holy
shit.
shit.
In a very tough position.
This is more of what I expected from the first, like, from a non-bind map from 100 Thieves. But I thought their bind would be not as close as like a 12-11. Maybe like, oh shit, Alyssa on stream. Let's fucking go. Like, or a 13-11. I thought it'd be like a 13-9 at most. That was a crazy pull from them. And even the second map, man. Crazy, crazy pull from them. On a corrode, you think they get that close? It's kind of wild. And then obviously them winning. Like, it's crazy. They ain't even trying. There's gotta be some iBuy power to steal my channel points. Listen, if I wanted to organize a points heist, I would do it in such a more spectacular way. Let's be honest. Let's be honest.
Got them all tuned in like we in the hills, whole lot of views. No, they watching what they saying, 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 what they saying. No, they watching what they saying, what they saying.
I just realized I listened to fully copyrighted music for a whole minute. Let's fucking go.
Is a ridiculous beginning here for G2. On the
Preemptive ask for questions for Baby Bay.
A ton of stakes involved, honestly. It's the difference between getting that break if you end up winning.
Dude, how's it like being the best chamber in
starting from the beginning again?
The best chamber in the world. Even is there a better chamber than
vitally important. 100 Thieves are not going to be given up just yet, but
is there a better chamber than Cryo in the world right now? Who's like
incredibly difficult.
Best chamber ever
like
right
said,
now?
The game
not ever.
So
Who's the best chamber right now?
It's the difference between going and facing Furia to go deeper
yeah,
and deeper
baby.
into this, and honestly
Me
looking good.
Like who played chamber for Fnatic?
This early on. Yeah.
Nobody really plays it, so it's hard. Yay, fuck it. Yeah, it might be like, how's it like being the best chamber in the world?
And you have to play against.
I was thinking about Alpha, right? Yeah.
And there's so many
like
opportunities.
Like how's it like just hard carrying, bro?
Second strike.
Like people have picked them up on fantasy rosters, Ravish. Like you can glaze them up in so many different ways, you know. Like I think that'd be fun. And then you can ask him about like what were some like what happened on. You gotta ask him what happened on that. What happened on Corrode, bro? Because Corrode is a map that you guys are known for like still having a good approach to. Like what was 100 Thieves doing that made it hard for you guys to get in there? His Viper was very good on Corrode. You can start by glazing him on the Viper too, but you gotta ask like a hard-hitting question about Corrode, in my opinion.
Almost got completely caught out on the timing.
What was going on Corrode?
Yeah, we'll see.
But I would glaze up his chamber and glaze up the him versus Cryo.
I mean, that's
speaking of.
I mean,
Oh, hold up.
How is that happening?
Ooh. Oh my God!
Bandit in hand finds it straight to the dome.
Oh!
This guy's locking onto them. Sharp shooting. No slowing down for him. And with Jorgamo,
there's no way they lose it.
Starting to see now a real win possibility in pistol round for G2.
Oh my God!
I mean,
there's no way.
Leaf again is crazy, man.
Leaf again is absolutely vile, man.
You guys said the almost same thing, bro.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna say crazy. I thought he was gonna do it. That would have been so fun.
Both of them are absurd.
That Sage kill is illegal. Shout out the Bandit. The Ghost can't do that.
It's at 1.6 kills per round.
Okay.
Which is freakish.
Oh my God.
More than twice.
Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah.
The next player on GT.
Are we sure Leaf isn't cheating? We don't know this.
Has to be the force out of
when I go outside and I step on the ground in the fall, my Leafs don't do that. How is this Leaf doing that? Real talk. It's not fair.
So if this is speedy, if this is quick,
it's not fair at all.
With a plant.
This is fucking vile Valorant. Valorant.
Kill of their own, couple of stray shots. Trying hoping to get lucky. Potentially with the tag, the wall up.
It's their pistol.
Digging into the playbook for this one. Seen this one from them. Drogon getting a bit of information. Back to safety as well.
Actual drone gameplay.
Control screen, so it makes it a little bit easier now for G2 to play this retake.
This is not the fake.
They set their attention over towards heaven. Timatino's got to put a stop to it. Asuna potentially there as well. But the guns, the weaponry, it's just not ideal. Leaf, another cleanup and another kill claimed. Add it to the tally at this point. Like this guy is not stopping.
I mean, they're chipped.
Take all the way through. 100 Thieves though.
May thy eco chip and shatter. TP in, elbow held.
Position to potentially fight them here forwards. Again, the Stingers are doing good work. Valen now. What is that? And the smoke obfuscates.
No, he's gonna miss.
He knows where to spam. Surely the angle's right from half. Valen, damage done. Surely can't win this. Surely not at all. Cryo put it in the palm of his hands. One more shot is all it needs, and time ticking away. Cryo knows he's got this in the bag.
Oh my God!
I almost can't believe that he didn't stick that after like the
great effort from Valen towards the end.
No, did you see what Cryo was doing? Because he knew he was under 65, so he was like slowly tapping the Guardian from left to right, like a fucking laser beam from a spy movie. Just moving slowly towards the.
That shot was ridiculous.
Those kind of shots going with
crazy. Crazy.
but it's super critical now for 100 Thieves.
No, Cryo didn't see Spike from that initial smoke. He was just like, he was tapping that shit really well from left to right. That was really smart from him. Knowing that he just needs one shot to hit and that he's low. Uh-oh.
Steps up to the mark.
Let's go. I think Brazilian CS fans sent death threats to leave because they were convinced he was cheating against some of your CS team. Really? Wait, that's insanely hilarious. What the fuck? That's actually fucked up, but also funny. Yeah, the G2 Stinger is kind of disgusting, guys. Oh my god.
Yeah. Very far back is the hole by 100 Thieves. I mean, they're willing to give space, but they've got trap plays lurking. You can see with that power.
I mean, again, their protocols that when they have an advantage have kind of
exploration of G2.
Really freshened up. It was just hard for them to have that shit in the beginning. I guess it wasn't as fresh at the beginning of the game. Now, like, they have this advantage again, but again, it's not an eco advantage, right? Like, this is an advantage just in player presence. At 45, they need to just pick the better side of the map to hit, and then hopefully Timo finds value on the outlaw. I mean, that's pretty much all they can do. I know it's both eco advantage and player advantage. That's my bad. For some reason, I thought G2's eco was 100 Thieves' eco. That's on me.
Jorgamo's hands.
11 round split and defending. You never know, man. Sometimes the momentum on these maps can just go a completely different way. Oh my god.
Moving through though. Like
what the hell is this?
Run through the wall. To go for a little bit more now. The team's starting to join him, and he's got backup. Arriving time, running
crossfire buckies.
Jorgamo can't be doing this to them. Flag back round the corner again. Bang! That's a TP deep. Time of the essence, and it needs to be stuck down.
No.
Health advantage not there. Trent could just win this classic in hand.
I mean, you're isolating the Vora fight.
Could be everything for.
Oh my god!
Man. There's just no way.
Takes it away.
They didn't go through the wall with Timotino.
Devastating 2v1 to lose for 100 Thieves. That round had to be clean, and it's anything but.
Wow.
Are they playing like for the what if of the elbow?
Right click at the end as well.
That's got to be nerves, right? Like,
to me, actually, is the same here for this round
they're
as
just
well.
afraid to make a mistake. They would, if this was like 0-0, they would have all run through the Viper wall with Timotino's dash.
Yeah.
Caused so many
even in that 2v1, they would have grouped flowers or something. Like Bang would have walked back to him like. Or scared of the guy with the classic.
Rounds in a row,
oh, sorry, go ahead.
Have to put together here.
Or just double swung together.
Yeah, like anywhere. That is you're down 11-3 and you're praying you hit a shot.
Either a cut above.
You can't think about anything else.
Guns not looking too hot.
I think my pred is cooked.
Slow down.
Well, my pred was cooked at the start of the day, right? My pred was G2 2-0. But they're in a 2-1. My pred is fine.
It's a nice idea.
I fully expected this loss today.
Bang's ultimate
Fully expected this loss today.
In theory, but
I thought G2 would 2-0. I thought one of the maps would have looked like this, and the other map would have looked a little bit better.
That one definitely.
I was again thinking 13-5, 13-9.
By the VOD footage.
But
that's exactly the kind of thing that 100 Thieves would
unfortunato. Fans, hello.
At this point, Flash.
Give me my points, Trent. These showing underwhelming promise. That's why I'm watching Rams versus Bears. No, I mean, they're still. I think this game was still very good from 100 Thieves, guys. 100 Thieves was playing this really fucking well. You cannot say that they didn't play this well. They played their advantages. Yes, the first 3 rounds were rough. They're still doing things like this. Somehow, they'll be up like this. G2 will just win.
It's been a very entertaining, like, very just
danger though.
Boxers just punching each other. No thought, just fucking punch after punch.
What the fuck? This is not fair. This is not fair, man.
They're going to lose this.
Like, no, they'll still win. They're still gonna win.
You're ulting like the one part. Like you've ulted a tiny section of that.
Playing together there, 100 Thieves. Vora and
It's like
Cryo.
where they likely could be.
Escape.
You've ulted a tiny part.
It's actually a heavyweight boxing match with just 0 defense.
But their economy's gone again.
You think 100 Thieves can make an upset later in the bracket and make Santiago? I talked about this in like my tweet yesterday about recapping the entire region. I think with how
if
fast
they were behind pillar, they just step back.
I think with how fast the improvement of 100 Thieves has gotten, I didn't expect that from like match 1 to 2. I didn't expect them to be that good as well in match 1. I just thought that both teams would be kind of badder-ish and they would have a little bit more semblance on what they're doing. But I think that Santiago is possible. I think it's possible. It's not guaranteed at how they're playing. Especially if like one of the other teams just fucks up for a day, you know? Like MIBR is not showing up like Toronto. The only thing I have in this bracket in terms of like an upset thought is I'm not convinced that MIBR has all their like, you know, P's ready in the pod. Like Toronto is still very like reminiscent in my mind, and Ospas is still on the roster, so I'm not sure if that can or can't happen. Now, can 100 Thieves qualify to Santiago? I'm not sure what the percentage of it is overall. But what I do know is that like I think they qualify to London. I think they have a high chance to qualify to London. Oh no, they look much better than SEN, Abasi. They actually have like identity, you know? I think they are definitely the 4th best seed at the end of like what we're watching in the upper bracket. I think they definitely, out of all the teams playing, are the 4th seed. That's funny from Cryo.
He would get a bunch of information for the rest of the squad as to where exactly players were positioned.
Yeah. G2's new Gentlemates for 2026.
Devastating last time they were playing on an eco with the Bucky in hand. Nah. No such opportunity this time around.
Nope.
The team's much cleaner.
But does that answer your question?
With the gun advantage.
Does that answer your question?
But there's still.
I fully think that 100 Thieves are
many more rounds needed.
Not guaranteed for Santiago. Santiago is now possible on the table, but it's still a low chance. It would require genuinely just MIBR to have a really weird week. I think they are much stronger than what everybody thought so though. But I think they will. I think both 100 Thieves and another team, I don't know who it is. I was pegging it to be C9, but I think 100 Thieves does do really well inside the middle bracket and much better inside the lower bracket as well. Might make it all the way to the finals, you know, if they're not facing the big any of the big 3. But I think the gap for 100 Thieves will be the big 3. I think they did everybody else. Ain't no way 100 Thieves win to Santiago. I mean, a lot of people were saying ain't no way they, you know, beat Lev. Ain't no way 100 Thieves takes a map off G2. The only reason I'm saying Santiago is possible is because they've just been playing a lot better than I thought they would. They're getting a map off G2, like, and it's not even on their map. Like, they are dominating Leviathan. Like,
not in a good spot.
I just think that because of that, my expectations were they weren't even close to Santiago, but they were top 4. Now my expectations have changed to, wow, Santiago might be possible if one of the top 3 doesn't perform. But they're definitely top 4. Like, I've just edged them up a little bit. Can you guys understand that? I've just edged them up slightly a little bit. Now, I will have to watch Lev play with Neon. I will have to watch Lev run it back again. But for right now, I'm kind of fucking with 100 Thieves, man.
Shrugged off, really.
Allow me.
Slow orb smoke in your face, baby. Is
I really think that if I'm on the waves, I can smell the particles. What the fuck? Loud, NRG, Fury are going to Santiago. Jamtech. If you're wrong, you have to get an MRI scan. And if you're right, I'll gift you a permanent sub for life. All right, but if you're wrong, you have to get an MRI. You have to go to the hospital and get an MRI. But if you're right, I'll gift you a sub for life. How about that? You have. I don't care what it costs. You have to go get an MRI.
As well. It puts Valin in a really difficult spot now. He's going to do it all from a spot
like that. My God.
Good aim. Just connects in time, but 100 Thieves have got this one again in their grasp. Complete control of the situation.
Yeah, this one's completely sealed up, and this is where G2's decision to invest really heavily buy down to the.
What is Neon able to play? Neon's their Senti, right? Is Neon the Senti player?
They had
the Flex, the Senti, I forget. He's a chamber player, right?
But things are going to start to get a
nice
lot
from Cryo.
tighter.
Yeah.
6-12. 6 more of these rounds.
He's a Senti duelist. Yeah, okay, true. That's why I said Senti Flex.
Didn't really have to use those big ultimates. So use the Seekers.
He's a secondary duelist that has a lot of chamber games, right?
Still got
no need for MRIs. Don't need to not take my ADHD meds. So I see the fabric of the universe around it. That's hilarious. Yo, E-Wolf. Up in the business. Keep the good work go. Yo, thank you so much for the Prime for 3 months, my friend. Thank you so much. Helps a lot. Thanks for the support. We'll be doing big things. You think a motherfucker named Neon won't play Neon? What if he just likes the lights, bro? Why you gotta assume? Why are we making assumptions? Assumptions make an ass out of you and me, bro. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to be an ass. Not today, at least.
You can't let him feel like
he's
free to take space. So they're looking to
yeah, Friday is my death day, by the way. Oh my God, so much damage, but it's not. Oh my God, the double up is crazy.
Valen's in a very tough position and spot.
Nice TP. He's paranoid. Both of them are paranoid. Vorra gets one. Hold up now.
Heavy close quarters, spamming away. Baby can't get anything done.
You know, a lot of the rounds that G2 won on their half, and in general this game, have been through some bullshit when 100 Thieves are playing well.
G2, but 100 Thieves.
If this game goes up to 13-9, man, I'll be really impressed by Thieves.
Really important.
If Thieves win OT here, I will. I don't even know what I'm gonna do. But there's no chance. There's no chance. there's an agent named Shy Wager, would you not play him? No, because I want people to come in my chat and say, why aren't you playing Shy Wager? Over and over again. I'd never answer the question. I'd farm the impressions.
Leaf has slowed down in terms of his fragging impact too, which I think is.
If one of these win OT, I'll get an MRI. I'm down. MRI gate has begun. Holy shit. Nice play again from 100 Thieves. Cool, column, and collected.
I'm going to let it go unnoticed.
I'm buying the 100 Thieves bundle either way. I just need to get paid.
Keeping it going.
I need to get paid a bit. You feel me? W money glitch.
Weird spot to be placed into as well because all it takes.
I want to do karaoke. Dude, I'd love to do karaoke. Right now, though? No. Another day.
Okay.
5 Gifted says that G2 doesn't. There's no way.
Being called here by G2. Josh,
okay, here's one of the reasons, and I can drop it down for you guys. One of the reasons why Gentle Mates, like, you know, the reverse comeback from a 12 happens so often is that people don't know how to use their ultimates. It was a problem with Gentle Mates as well. G2 is not a team that's gonna waste their ultimates on, like, you know, happenstance rounds and not synergize them to then lose the game. Like, all they have to do in the next 5 rounds is build up 3 ultimates and retake a site. It's chilling. But what Gentlemates would continuously do, if you guys are unfamiliar with the meme, there's an EMEA team called Gentlemates, is that they would have like a Waylay player and then they would just ult Waylay to try to win the round by themselves. They would use their ults individually to just try to get a pick. They would never combine their ults to just win out the game. And suddenly you go from 12-3, having 4 ults and only using 2 of them. And then it's 12-7, and you've also used a solo ult to try to win a round again. Then it's 12-8, and there's only 2 of you alive, but you want to save the 3 ults for the next round, but the duo just ults. And now suddenly it's 12-11, you have 2 ults again, but the third guy didn't have, like, gets picked, rotating, and didn't save his ult for the retake. And now your win con's down. And then it's 12-12 and you've lost. G2 are very good at not falling down that rabbit hole and down that pattern. So
right now.
Generational chokers, G2? What has G2 choked? Hold up. They've played pretty well the entire time. They've played last year, no? What are we talking about?
Just a fault line to set up that B main crossfire. Trailblazer.
I'm forgetting. Oh, they didn't choke versus T1. They got second, man. They got second. Allow that. Allow the second place. T1 played well.
Again, G2 one step ahead when it comes to these Waylay versus Waylay.
That was, yeah, it's a bit of rage with that. Fuck me. I forgot about Bangkok.
Calling Bale 100 Thieves.
I forgot about Bangkok.
This is
I'm like, in my mind, I'm remembering Valen's comeback against Gen G, and I'm like, isn't that reverse choking? Isn't that clutching? Just because you don't come first doesn't mean it's a choke in an internationals. If they got beat, they got beat. You know what I'm saying? That's not a choke, but Bangkok was a choke. I can give you that. That's on me. That's on me. I'm a head ass. Again, 100 Thieves, good coverage. Green from Bang up top actually ends up 3v3. Yeah, I was about to say equalizes players and makes it really easy for 100 Thieves. That is a very early Waylay ult. What is that conversion?
For one particular reason, Leaf has been inserted now. All that distraction and 100 Thieves are now corralled into the site. Nowhere left to play in.
This game,
G2
it is just punching.
Slowly close the net and slowly close out this series. We've got to play this one tight together. Asuna looking to see if he can get ahead of most of this one.
Oh my god, they've set up Bang so well.
The potential happen.
Asuna, don't get shaky now.
It all. Bang. Puts on the Agasmo. Jorgamo is finished.
Wow.
They didn't. Hold on.
Immediately
Bang will set up well.
Thieves.
Wait a minute.
I still won't believe until it's literally 11-12, I don't think.
Really? Because I was just saying that G2 aren't one to just randomly use ultimates. They just set the conversion pads into nothing. That's the only way Gentle Mates lost these leads, man. They would just panic use solo ults when they could just team ult to retake 5v5.
So good in these anchor positions, and that's what this essentially became.
Hold up. They did the mates. I was just talking about how they could have a Waylay ult, and they send it in randomly at 12-7. Wait. I actually leaked the script. That's crazy. What the fuck? Ain't no way.
Why, when you're on 12, I don't understand. Why, when you're on 12, do you ult on an eco? It makes no fucking sense.
I think conventional wisdom would say just save up the ults for 1 round to get across the line.
Like, yeah, you need 1 round. Fucking ult.
Plug up that.
In every, just use them all.
Holding it down.
Uh-oh.
In danger of being cleaned up here.
It's the same thing Mates does when they get comebacked on. Hold up.
In with that bucket.
Could cook.
The Bucky play was devastating. A previous eco round, one for G2 because they were able to get lead.
Hold!
And Jorg with the double
Hold!
Bucky pushed up right to
I
that
feel like
A
Superman's
point.
dad when he dies in a tornado.
But with 50
Hold!
seconds and a res on this side of the map,
Okay,
just
force
keep
the
three
res.
defenders here.
Remote that.
And once again,
Jarvis,
Leaf and Jorg
use my satellite laser to kill that revived individual.
Good.
Jarvis, nuke the Omega timeline.
I like
Jarvis,
going
steal their
heaven and dropping
Radianite
into side
and
though
kill
here.
Chamber.
It does make it a lot more difficult for the Buckies to get value.
Jarvis, fold my socks.
Time starts to become an issue. Mistakes.
Jarvis, can we fucking get to the A site, man? What the fuck are we doing, 100 Thieves?
Their way to close out this series.
Oh my god.
Taking a bit of a
But they're all Buckyable. They're all Buckyable. They're all so weak to Bucky.
Yeah. They're spraying them down.
Oh my god.
This crazy value.
Wait. Hold.
No time. And they strike where it hurts most. Bang. 1v3.
He kills 2, teleports B.
Point, they're toying with him.
One person runs
Plan
at
to
him
be
and they
played for.
win.
It's the only win con he's got.
Damn.
G2.
GG's.
Inevitably, they move further forward.
Very nice fatal usage.
Yeah, holy.
A day with Furia awaits. An upper bracket game
All right,
that I don't
guys,
think
I'm
many
outta
people
here.
would have been
GG's.
anticipating.
Yeah.
But this one
GG's.
ended up
Peace,
being
peace.
a match to remember.
Yeah.
Very one-sided halves on Corrode and on Split.
That was
going in
crazy, my
opposite
friends.
directions.
That was crazy.
But in
Where the
critical
hell's my chair?
moments, G2 pulling
Holy
ahead.
shit.
I think Bind ended up being the most important map of them all, though. And we opened there.
Absolutely. 100
Goddamn.
Thieves, I think, showcased as well. A lot of grit.
I'm liking it. Not business as usual from what I thought would happen today. Thieves actually looked so much better than I thought. Wow. And I was pretty high up on them too. That's kind of crazy,
They
huh?
got pushed here. They got pushed, they got tested. But they showcased that they can close out games.
Transfer Steve versus the others. So many people have mentioned that.
And they can deal
I think
with
Fury
the
have the
threat
true
from
jersey
100
buff with the
Thieves.
numbers on the back, by the way.
Want to make
That shit is so nice.
Good about both teams, though, I think.
Imagine all those ridiculous rounds if they won 100 Thieves this way. No, honestly, they could have won this game, but again, you got to remember, the reason I think there's a gap between these teams is because individually, these guys are so tried, tested, and talented, right? The triple Ts. 100 Thieves need to build up to have that and start to include that into their repertoire because, the step one is to learn the game. Like some of that illegal shit that G2 does, that is G2. Like that's why, analysts say they're going to win Americas. That's why they get so deep in so many international tournaments because they have that talent. I think 100 Thieves, Leviathan, they'll get that talent under their pool. They got to figure out how to work as a team first. They got to figure out how to operate the map first,
And Sideshow, and yes, I'm here with one of the men of the hour.
Aswan
It
Val,
is
hello.
G2's Leaf. Give it up for Leaf, everyone. An incredible performance from you today.
Kyle's the only one that shows now. Bang has been popping off right now, and Timo's playing such a good system.
Can get. Sorry, this is his interview. Talk to me about map one because I spoke to Josh and he said, Dre was hitting those shots. I want to know what your read was on that.
I mean, honestly, it didn't feel like they were even playing good. It was literally just us making mistakes. And also I didn't even have an opportunity on defense. I feel like I got one kill, but Bind was I feel like it looks closer than it actually was, at least in my eyes. And it's like, if one kill goes our way, that's like a 13-7. So it felt really good.
Well, let's talk about map two then, because that was certainly not as close as you would like to be. And that was on your map pick of Corrode. I mean, was that just their comp? Because that was a strange comp they did.
Yeah, I mean, they definitely knew that we were going to pick that map. I mean, it's one of our strongest, and they're obviously going to pick defense with that comp, a Sage Veto comp. So it's a little gimmicky. They have 5 very defensive agents, so I want to see them play against somebody else on that comp.
Okay, that's fair. And then we get to map 3, and it's looking really good in your favor. And then all of a sudden, they keep inching and inching and inching. And it takes a low
That's
buy,
funny.
but you guys get it done. What was the conversation with that last tack timeout with Josh RT? Because he looked very spirited in the discussion when we saw him on camera.
I mean, we knew it's in our control the whole time. You know what I mean? Like, the whole game, I feel like we just knew what they were doing. It was just mainly, little things and just little positioning stuff. Maybe they hit a shot, but, in general, it's like we weren't screwing up too much. It was just like that last little, 10 seconds.
Yeah. Something else I want to ask you is you'll be facing Furia next, who just have taken this scene by storm.
I didn't know Silly was married. That's crazy.
Fury game, if you told me that last year, I would have been very surprised. I would love to get your read on that because they are
G2 versus Furia.
Star-making moments.
Hydrogen Bomb
I
versus
they picked up some
Gerbel.
underrated tier 2 players. I mean, Alim's very high rated, but people don't really know in the community Nerve and stuff like that. But they're very good and they're very intelligent players. So they obviously picked up EU, who has experience, and he's just a pretty good initiator player. And Artsen's just been playing insane on controller and stuff like that. So they're on a hot streak. They kind of have that underdog mentality right now, but we're gonna just have to beat them.
I mean, coming into the season, I think G2, you're the 3-time defending Americas champions. You are the team to beat here, still chasing that international. You come from defeating the world champions 3-0 from Red Bull home ground. I mean, what is the feeling as a team coming in here? Are you feeling on top of the world? Do you feel like you have something to prove, or what's your read on yourselves?
I mean, we definitely have stuff to prove. I mean, winning regionals really doesn't mean much, you know what I mean? We still want an international, and we made the roster change in order to get, you know, that much closer to that international. So that's just the main goal, and just being, you know, consistent in Americas, which obviously means, you know, winning it. So
nice. I mean, that's a high bar for consistency.
Of the year, which you seemed very happy to get your trophy, and you have 2 now, I believe, right? Where does that come from? Because you are so dang good at what, even on a breach, you are so dang good at what you do.
I just throw util, and at the end of the day, I shoot them in the head, so it's pretty
easy.
Oh, we're excited to get it up for Leaf one more time. We have match point with Baby Bay and Jogamo, so I'm gonna head it over there. Send it over there. I can't head over there.
I don't know if you
get to be on the fucking.
I don't know if you want to wear the crown. You could wear the crown.
I mean,
you can steal the crown. We're live, by the way, just so you know.
Excuse me.
Kurt just goes on here. He just says we're live. We're back in match point, everyone. Golden Boy here alongside Jogamo and Baby Bay. Get over there, King. Go for it. Go for it. King Baby Bay in the house, ladies and gentlemen.
What up, gang?
Oh,
long time no see. Of course, yeah.
Dre, I just want you to know, man, I miss the hell out of you, dude. You know, just miss working with you.
Up here?
Just miss you in general. All right.
That's funny as hell.
First, though, congratulations on the win. Hard-fought victory. Before we get into the shenanigans, real quick, just want to ask you guys, how's the team feeling, especially after, you know, a little topsy-turvy series there? Dre, you want to start first?
I mean, I think like the first match, no matter like how much experience you have, you still get that like that pressure and those nerves.
Yeah.
I feel like both sides were going through that a little bit, but they were coming off of like a win as well, and they looked pretty solid in it. So we knew they were going to come out swinging.
I got you, Kira. Enjoy.
Yeah, I think the experience kind of got us.
I might have missed like a question. Hold up. How about these guys talk? What region are you going to be doing in between Pacific and China? What do you mean? Oh, what region am I doing between Pacific and China? I'm tapping in with Pacific for the first few weeks, and then I might tap in for some China games here and there. But whatever I miss with China, I will double down and do later and be able to do recap content for. So we're not going to miss out on anything China related. We're just going to be watching a lot of fucking games, all right? We're big chilling. Someone said I predicted the G2 almost being the mates, so you have to give me VIP. Almost is not a diamond. You feel me? Almost is not a diamond. After this post match, can you tap into the quality news videos after winning today? I can absolutely.
In any case, though, here's how it's going to work, okay? You are going to be racing with Raze through Breeze from point A to point B. Okay. All right? First one to knife Cypher wins. We're going to be keeping track of the time. Now, I do not have a timer here, but let's see here. It's going to be one at a time. So, Jog, you're going to go first, and then Dre, you'll be right next to him.
Interesting.
Yeah, you are.
Are you afraid of burning out this year? Absolutely not. I need to lock the fuck in. I want this to be my full-time job. Well, it is also, but I want it to be more lucrative. So we gotta lock in, and we gotta just perform, man. We gotta just perform. We have to just perform. Let me check out VLR. I'm gonna be here, Mike. I'm gonna be here. I will be here. Nobody else will be doing it like me. Simply speaking. Let's check out, first of all, the G200 Thieves spread across the board. Leaf, Baby Bay. Okay, in the business, bro. Holy shit. Jog having like the most rough game, but I feel like his role's just changed to not really soak up as many kills. Like he's setting up the rest of his team now, man. Again, even in that first bind game, he was just taking so much space, buying time, dying, and his deaths were resulting in 3 kills for G2, man. It was kind of nice. On the other side, yeah, Cryo might be the only superstar on 100 Thieves, at least right now. But I feel like Timotino has the chance to get up there, and Vora might be the most underrated person and player of this entire year. I'm going to say that right now. Let's tap in with Bind specifically, 13-11. Baby had an insane game. Cryo was trying to match him. I think the score differential was 6-4 in their head-to-head. After that, not so insane from Kuroban as a stomp. Cryo, dude, top frag veto. I'm so happy about that. And then in split, Timo not having the best game. Yeah, he wasn't... This is the one thing I was afraid of with 100 Thieves from watching their win, is that I just feel like they're so one-dimensional with the Waylay stuff. Like you have to have something else in your pocket that's not just use Waylay to get the hardcore space and like send Timo to either chip and die. There has to be some dynamicism between the team. Like Jog can do that, but they also have Jog sometimes like opping random angles or like, you know, being second in to like balance entry, or not even entering to get information, but entering just to take the space. I feel like all Timo does is entry for the info or entry for the combo. You can entry just to take the space. You can retake on entry just to be a fragger. You don't have to be inside a system all the time, right? So it's the whole thing. If anyone has the quality clip, please let me know. I will check it out. If China can have his own region, why can't Canada? Truth. The last piece of the puzzle. Welcome Paint Time 80. Nice. I saw Nismo talking about this on Twitter as well. Peyton Bonnie, Alvin Boy, Derek, and Guimond. Damn, that's like a genuine tier 1 roster. What the fuck? This one, there's also this one. Let me check this out. Boom, 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 boom.
Salve, Shao. Koala, congrats on the win.
Thank you, man.
Let me ask you something right away, man. You're crying.
Yeah.
Literally crying.
Yeah.
Why is that?
Well, sir, 1 second.
That's okay. Ele tá chorando literalmente, cara. O Koala muito emocionado.
You know, I was always like, even in tier 2 on M80 when we were destroying, you know, I've always been a player who's been like super underrated.
Mm-hmm.
Aww.
It's okay, bro. It's okay, man. You crushed it. You deserve it.
That's so
ele
sweet.
Disse que desde que joga o Tier 2 e agora vindo pro T1, ele sempre sentiu que é um jogador subestimado, né? E a gente fala muito sobre isso.
And even on Navi, like, you know, I had a rough season with them.
Aww.
It's okay, man. Yeah, you deserve to be here. You deserve the moment. Falou, cara, até mesmo na Navi também, enfim, teve essa questão de ser subestimado, né? Fala um pouquinho com ele, então, como é que tá o coração agora? 2 vitórias, primeira vez vencendo contra a equipe da Sentinels também.
Cara, primeiro, falando por ele, ele não classificou 2 vezes do Ascension pra cá, então ficou com aquele estigma do duelista superestimado. Mesmo ele tendo matado muito, ele ficou sempre... Teve uma que tudo é um deles, então...
That's so nice, man. Emotional. I like it. Picasso. I also like the whole day. That was a very fun day. Those were very fun games. And tomorrow, if you see me on stream, that'll be a fun time. If not, you'll see me casting. Exclamation mark Discord if you want to tap in. We're going to cast it up. VCL, up in the business. First day. That's going to be so much fun. I haven't done too much colors, so colors should be a fun time. But I'm also trying to switch it up in Galaxy Cast, so that should be a fun time overall too. I'm very excited. It should be, again, a very, very fun time. If you guys enjoyed watching today, yo, hit that follow button, hit the sub button if you're on YouTube. Big happiness. And that's the game for today. I'll tune in tomorrow with the bracket as well to see who's good in terms of the groups and the pick'ems. But for today, let's call it. Let's have an early night, and let's run it all back tomorrow. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you have a dope day. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Hornet on Furia, what does that mean? How is VCL doing 4 best of 3s tomorrow? What? 2 of them are tapped in at the same time. So, like, just to spoil it a little bit, I believe I am doing the NRG Academy, and no, we're doing Azure Dragon Gaming and SAT Esports on broadcast, and we're doing Core versus Sleepers on broadcast. So I'm not sure what the other teams or the other 2 situations are like, but I would have loved to cast over EG Academy. I like that roster a lot. Stunna, Mitch, Serona, Pancakes, Jakey, damn. NRG Academy, who do they have? That's Clorix team, right? Yeah, with Angie. Jesus. A lot for me to watch, though, so I'm gonna go catch up on a bunch of shit, and then I'll see you guys soon. Yep. Peace, peace, peace.